Rough skins on the town with the shades and weed around. Groovy bear with silky hair, taking life without a care. McGriddle burger in his paw, living life without a flaw. Teddy's always fucking chill, dancing disco, what a thrill. Teddy Ruxpin, oh so high, grooving under disco sky. Puffin' smoke, he's feeling fly. Teddy bear, we can't deny. On the floor, he shows his moves. To the beat, he always grooves. Cannabis clouds floating near, party bear of the year. Shiny lights and colors bright, Teddy's dancing through the night. Every bite's a McGriddle dream, living life in a blur of steam. Teddy Ruxpin, oh so high, grooving under disco sky. Puffin' smoke, he's feeling fly. Teddy bear, we can't deny. On the floor, he shows his moves. To the beat, he always grooves. Cannabis clouds floating near, party bear of the year. Shiny lights and colors bright, Teddy's dancing through the night. Every bite's a McGriddle dream, living life in a blur of steam. Teddy Ruxpin, oh so high, grooving under disco sky. Puffin' smoke, he's feeling fly. Teddy bear, we can't deny.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Who have nothing better to do on a fucking Friday night.
Yeah.
We
We're
are
all
gonna
losers.
we are all going to continue to get so much mileage out of that guy saying OMG.
OMG. Oh,
Let's see it again.
OMG.
Let's see it in slow motion. I hope ever slow mode this.
Oh.
There we go. OMG. I love it. OMG.
Yes.
Yeah.
Say hello to the audience.
3-4 people watching. So I don't know how many people are watching.
I'm Armsy, everybody.
Yeah.
And everybody else's turn.
Clear up there. We got gay Hitler over here. We got Armsy. We got Zedong. Say something, Zedong.
Oh, I'm supposed to say something, huh?
Say something. Say something.
Something.
There you go. That's it.
Trade with the Hitler image that people are going to think that I
Hitler?
chose that picture.
You did choose that picture. We cleared it.
No, that don't matter. That don't matter.
Hey,
That
there
don't
we
matter.
go. And now we're
We
on
got
the real
things.
content.
We got things to talk
Yeah.
about.
This is
We
what I
got
was
things to
waiting
fucking
for.
talk
Child
about.
predators.
These motherfucking.
It's time.
No, yeah. These motherfuckers calling me a child predator. This is bullshit. I just wanted a Scooby-Doo lunchbox and to make the best Predator movie you ever seen in your life. But instead, they call me a fucking child predator. What the fuck is this shit? Why are they doing this to me, Teddy?
All right,
Would you like to bring up the article? Well, I mean, should
Okay.
we bring up the article for the uninitiated?
Well,
Such myself.
yeah, there it is.
It's bullshit.
Boy.
It's fucking bullshit. Fucking phrasing. I have power of Down syndrome, and I know all about phrasing.
It's very, very awkwardly phrased. Disney introduces this, introduces that, and we're all excited about it, but we shouldn't be, right?
Why are you excited about them disperching my name? They're disperching my name.
I am excited about another Predator, but
You excited for my slick and gapey vagina throat?
What
yeah,
did you think about Prey?
You bet.
Prey was stupid. Ain't no way some primitive gonna be a predator.
I kind of liked it, except for the CG bear. But
Well, you
I thought it was
clearly need to get Down syndrome.
CG bear. You didn't like the CG bear?
Because that was a real bear.
They should have abused a real bear. Is that what you're saying?
well,
Yeah.
maybe just not even
That was
have
a real bear.
a bear
He's
at
a
all,
bear
or
with-
maybe
He's a bear
have
racist.
better CG or shoot it better, because
He
it
a
was
bear racist.
pretty bad CG. And they
Bear
put it in the
racist.
trailer.
Yeah, but you can't use a real. You need a guy in a bear costume, right? There's not enough of that going on. Right?
Maybe. Or if you use the CG, just shoot it in a way where maybe you angle it or so forth, where you don't show the entire bear, just CG the bear claw or shit.
Well, my movie go out and get real predator. I am not child predator though. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
So the child
Alright,
predator. So I guess they
I
raised
am
them
A
just.
young predator. I am not a child predator.
Hey, say, Teddy, has this stream been
Adult.
demonetized yet?
Oh, not yet. Not yet. But
Nobody
I,
cares about the monetization.
We'll
This
get there,
about
don't
the
worry.
besmirching of my name.
but I was supposed
This is
to bring
about the
up
allegations.
something. Kimberly was in the intro waving a dildo around. I was supposed to bring
Oh,
up an
yeah.
image to cover that up, but I did not. I forgot. My bad.
Oh.
That's my
So-
favorite.
so
that's my
we-
favorite dildo.
we may
Fit
get
right down my throat.
you guys who want to watch this tomorrow. We may get age restricted. So just as a warning,
Oh.
make it age restricted.
Yeah, all you children that want to watch this stream tomorrow,
You ever seen
Yeah.
a predator penis?
it just letting you know you're not going to get to because it's going to be age restricted.
You ever seen a predator penis?
I have not. I don't even know what a predator penis looks like. I'd
We
be.
got horns.
I'll bet
Yeah,
it.
penis.
Yeah, I
We
bet
got
it.
Yeah.
horns.
Yeah.
At the end of my penis, there's a single claw.
They don't have
It-
cloacas.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh,
No, we
Chloe.
don't have cloacas, you stupid human.
It's just vagina
They're
throat
not
and,
birds,
and predator
right?
penis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, crocodiles have cloacas.
Do
I
they
am not
really?
a fucking crocodile.
Huh.
I am a
They're
predator.
not mammals either.
I'm a predator.
Yeah.
He's a predator.
Do they have
Reptiles.
mammalian
Yes,
glands?
you
Do like
are a predator.
female predators
Breastfeed.
breastfeed?
Adolescent predator, not
Female
not
predators have biggest, juiciest, milkiest titty you ever see in your life.
Is
I
that
like-
It's
you
the
have
only way to eat. The only way to
Rather
eat. We
than-
all eat. We breastfeed till we are 90.
Shit,
Yeah,
that's
I can
impressive.
support. Yeah, I can support that.
90,
I'm gonna go.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go suck on a titty right now. Thank you again for having me on your show, Teddy Wubskin. And remember, I am not a child fucking predator.
No, adolescent predator. Right,
Yeah.
get it right.
Predator just fucking hijacking my feed again. I'm sorry,
What?
You think
special
that they're
effects.
gonna? You think that they're gonna call him like Predator Child or something like that instead?
You
I
just
don't
missed
know.
the best guess again.
No, I saw him on his way out. He
Upcoming
said
Predator.
something about sucking
Oh.
a titty.
Oh,
I do
okay,
see a
cool.
lot of people
Thanks,
talking
Yeah, for some
about,
reason he sounded like you.
He's
Ah.
apprentice predator.
I do see a lot of people talking about what the predator's called. The you know what I mean? Like the technical term for a predator. I'm like, nobody knows that. Nobody knows that.
Ujat or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like how the aliens called like the xenomorph.
Uh,
I
Well,
think
xenomorph.
yeah.
That term is just thrown out as like it's implied in Aliens that those aren't the only aliens they've ever encountered. That it's like their thing to go on bug hunts, you know.
Yeah.
And they call as a general term aliens xenomorphs. So I don't know what the fuck that species is
Wait,
actually
so
called.
regarding the predators, it's
Oh,
just
first
they
donation.
have
All
Thank
right.
you.
well, they have really advanced technology. They've mastered like starship, like space travel and everything.
Yeah.
But how does their society even work? Like, does it all involve just hunting people, being predators, and so forth? Because do they have
Can't
predator?
possibly.
Well, do they have predator architects? Do they have predator like engineers and
There's gotta
chemists?
be. There's
Yeah.
gotta be. It's the Klingon paradox where
Yeah.
it's like there's gotta be scientists and engineers. Like
So,
they can't all be fucking warriors.
so if you go to like some predator university or research center, do they have like the predators in lab coats? They have like beakers and test tubes.
Yeah.
They have like
Yeah.
predator grocers. You go to like a predator supermarket, and they're the stocking shelves and predators at the bakery.
Of course.
Counting out change and stuff.
Yeah.
I like the thought of one wearing like an apron and a hat.
They have predators working at the Starship Wash.
Yeah, I can see that. I like the idea of predator,
You know what?
like
Union
predator
Station.
babysitters.
I'm gonna throw some credit Toriyama's way. He thought of that when he went back to the Broly movie and showed Planet Vegeta again.
Yeah.
They aren't all warriors. The Saiyans are not, in fact, every single goddamn last motherfucking one of them. No, they're not all fighters. Some of them cook. Some of them do run stores. Some of them are engineers. There is a society there. It's not just a group of, yes, we fight people in kung fu battles. That is our existence.
Murder monkeys.
Now, what if
Yes.
the predator aliens? What if it's like, okay, they've colonized different planets, they have multiple societies, they don't all fall under one governance, and what if the ones that actually do the hunting, they go to the other planets? What if they're like some sort of like Mandalorian culture, their own separate sort of like culture surrounding like being an alpha and murdering innocent beings, and it's just what if they're like a terrorist group by the other predator
Predators
governments?
definitely. Oh, you mean like us? Okay.
What if
I was
they're
gonna
like some
say, 'cause they generally don't just hurt innocent people, do
Yeah.
they?
well, sort of like they're
Or, well,
killing all the
let me-
Indians and shit.
Let me rephrase that. They don't fight things that can't fight back. There's a
It's-
few instances of that happening in the movies that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
It's not
But
sportsmanlike.
what if they have some kind of law amongst all like the predator societies, like their version of like the predator UN, that you're not supposed to go into planets of lesser like sort of species, and they do it anyway? What if they're like some terrorist organization or criminal group?
So they're
have
like
some
some
sort of-
Borg or some shit.
Well, not the Borg. They're like I don't know, just a cult of hunters and shit.
I mean, at this point, you can do whatever the fuck you want with them
Yeah.
because that one movie decided that, well, predators hunt people because they're after their spinal fluid so they can absorb their traits. And that led to the predator that was trying to hunt an autistic kid to get the power of weaponized
Wait, what?
autism. Yeah.
Weaponized.
When did this happen?
Fuck. When did that movie come out, Teddy? The
Wait, what
weaponized
film?
autism one. It's either just called Predator or The Predator. I think it's called The Predator.
Yeah, the Predator.
And yes, weaponized autism. That is the
2018.
goal. I'm not adding any hot sauce to this. That is literally actually what the Predator is after.
So this wasn't like they. This isn't the one with like Andrew and Adrian Brody where he was playing like a military badass, which is completely like out of place for his character and everything.
That's Predators,
Okay.
2010
With a-
film.
Yeah, with an S.
So you have like the Predator has gone against the Xenomorph. They've gone against a Schwarzenegger Marine, a Danny Glover sort of LA cop. They've gone
Autism.
against autism, Native Americans. What about Predator versus Neanderthal?
That might be what this next one's going to be. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Predator
Don't give 'em
versus
ideas.
I have
Renaissance
it
pirate.
can't. It can't be because I've seen in the I haven't seen the trailer. I've seen pictures from it, and I know that Schwarzenegger is going to be in this apparently.
Predator versus Samurai.
So this time
Yep.
it's going to be Predator versus old people.
How about
Predator versus
Predator
Predator.
in the next Minecraft movie?
Wait, so he's a child predator, and he's going to go after old people,
Phrasing.
like geriatric people.
Yes.
Ooh. The geriatric child versus child predator. Or no?
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Exactly.
odd. There's some dog whistling here.
I mean, okay. The original Predator, 87. Predator 2, 90. Aliens versus Predator was 2004 and 2007 because there was a sequel to that. Sucked. 2010 Predators, 2018 The Predator, and 2020 Prey. And now in 2025, we're getting 2 Predator movies, an animated Predator movie and Predator Badlands. Yeah.
Why are properties releasing in like clusters now?
So why not?
Because like we also have like the Batman 2 in production, although that might get canceled at this point. We don't know. But also somebody else is making a Batman movie, I think.
Predator versus Batman.
So yeah,
That's
we
a
got
joke in Family Guy.
Really?
Fuck Family Guy.
Yeah, a guy is in a coma and he's like having coma thoughts. He's like, Predator versus Batman. It's brilliant. Why didn't anyone think of it before? Shit, I wish I could write this down. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna forget a good idea as great as oh damn it.
Yeah.
The plot twist
I mean,
is that Batman really is the actual Predator. He's the bad guy.
As someone that was in
Oh.
a 2.5-week coma, yeah, like, holy shit, like, you do kind of have thoughts like that. Like, as soon as I came out of my coma, I tried to write shit down, but, I didn't know I was one-handed because I was coming out of a coma, and so I kept...
Yeah, that's a sucky thing to wake up to. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Like, it was just kind of funny how, like, I was like, I gotta write this shit down.
At least it was attached and you didn't wake up like Jared Leto at the end of Requiem for a Dream.
Oh, I take it he loses an arm then.
You've never seen Requiem for a Dream?
I know, I'm the worst.
It's rough. It's a rough movie, like emotionally rough as fuck, but it's
Really
a
liked it.
really, really good movie.
That's what I hear.
Don't do hard drugs.
Yeah, it's like
Nah,
everyone
not
says
hard
it's a heroin movie. It's the heroin movie. It's not just about it's about addiction.
Yeah,
in
I thought
Pills.
general.
Trainspotting was the heroin movie.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
But what I'm saying is the movie's theme isn't just heroin. It's just addiction in general. Addiction to
Yeah.
heroin, diet
Diving
pills,
pills.
television, all
Ah,
kinds of shit. Pussy.
Gotcha,
Being
gotcha.
addicted to pussy.
Oh.
I didn't know
But-
that was classified as an addiction.
Well, we got the Predator Killer of Killers, which I believe is an animated series. I think.
Dick's right in the name.
And
That is the
Predator
stupidest
Badlands.
looking predator I've ever seen. What the fuck is that? That's a predator drawn by Rob Liefeld. What the fuck? Why is why is its head
Does it
so
look like-
small on its body?
Well, yeah, and why does it look like
Yeah.
it's from like a bad Godzilla movie or something?
No
It
shit.
does look like a kaiju.
He's the killer of killers.
Wow.
That
Killer
one
of
stole. That one stole Brock Lesnar.
Predator versus Bugs Bunny.
I like that one, Biz.
Big Big Pred, wake up. Big Pred, look at Moon and yell at it.
Predator versus Furry Convention.
and
Oh God.
and the young predator, the youngling predator, youngling predator.
Child
Yeah,
Predator
that's a
versus
predator
furries.
that predator went to prison.
That Predator puts
All right.
muscle milk in his Cheerios.
Okay, let's
Yes.
let's take a look at this. You guys will love this video. You especially, Zidane. I know you'll like this commercial here.
Of course I killed them.
Uh-oh.
Just aimed, shot, and killed those little creeps myself.
Faster killing black flag ant and roach killer kills with an exterminator proven ingredient.
Their kind deserve to die.
You're right.
Yeah,
I'm a
They're
sick
kind.
fuck. I love it.
their kind deserve to die.
Oh my God, that's so loud.
Look at them guns.
Hi,
Cars.
folks. This is
Done.
Yeah.
The Second Amendment is live. I'm standing in the rental department. Want to shoot a 50 caliber Desert Eagle? Want to shoot a Want to shoot a high-powered rifle? You can rent them. They're $10 to rent. That's all it is. Come on in, rent the gun of your choice, because I don't want to make any money, folks. I just love to rent guns.
I thought it was I just love to sell them.
It's both.
Hello,
Well-
my name is Zach Sikowski, and this is a special edition of Adventure Quest, where we have gone all the way down to Illinois, Carbondale, Illinois, to check out this amazing Dungeons and Dragons inspired park here.
Oh,
And
was that
it
fire?
is
Fire,
intense, and we're gonna check this thing out.
It was on fire.
That's not D&D themed. Where are all the dead bodies?
As a
Or-
tribute
What's with this fire here? He's on
What am I
fire.
gonna
His
look-
face is on fire.
who,
What's
loved
going
them.
on?
Oh shit!
Fire! Fire!
Why is he on fire?
Got a little something.
Guy.
fella.
Automobile action.
Guy, what the hell was
And,
that?
these were
Random
The
fire effect
editor
going on?
forgot to.
Check out these amazing sculptures and
Oh.
this great park.
Oh,
The road leads us to many strange characters here at this park. Here,
Oh,
okay.
those are
including
kinda
this
freaky.
Wizard,
Hmm.
and this wizard, and
Oh.
this wizard. And
Yikes.
You'll
That's
see
many
all
wizards.
kinds of amazing
Yikes.
characters in this park.
Are these the
here.
bodies we need to
Oh,
rent?
it's a griffin.
As we stroll around and
Oh,
see
shit.
what's around here.
Yeah, stop showing your face, buddy. Show the park.
What's really amazing about
Show the griffin!
Boot
Yeah, I don't wanna see your
Walking
face.
Park here
I don't want to see your
Illinois
face.
is that
Show
there
me the
are some
park.
amazing sculptures and
Yeah, show the park.
There you
We
go.
see you.
There's the
There we
park.
go.
That's cool.
King Rathgar, the randomly biased.
Denver Broncos logo.
love your throne. And if I could just
Is it?
armor,
Is it?
I'd be
Oh.
very satisfied.
Looks
What?
like it.
Now there's really
It's like a fucked up version of the Denver Broncos logo.
park without an amazing mascot like this here, this dragon.
Oh,
Ooh.
This is beautiful, and the material is
That's pretty cool.
solid.
that's so cool.
It's amazing here.
Yeah. Wow.
Need some fire now, buddy.
Perfect place to smoke some crack.
Stop showing your face.
Big fan.
Show the park. Why are you?
Nights,
Why am I
and
looking
we
at
have
your
quite a
face?
few of them
Oh.
Didn't even see what I'm at.
Ooh.
standing about defending this amazing castle, and
That
I just love it, man. These are one of a kind structures if you really think about the work that went into them and the detail.
Yeah.
It's just quite amazing.
So the
I've
park.
seen better.
One of
The
more
park is a
serious
tribute to
somber
this
notes.
kid here who
This
died,
is Jeremy Boo Rockman.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Oh, that's so
74, died in
sweet.
1993.
and he loved Dungeons and Dragons.
Right after you said it too.
His donation- I definitely did leave a donation.
Yeah.
Not
Donations
bragging,
right
but
there.
I
Leave a
definitely
donation
feel
if you
like
want to.
This is an amazing masterpiece of a park, and this is funded primarily by, I think, donation, and the
Yeah.
founders of this park,
Yeah,
if I'm
that's
not
what-
mistaken,
Uh-huh.
spent a lot of money on this, and you can just see with all the detail and all the beauty.
Ooh, show the dragon. Why am I looking at your dumb
This
face?
is-
Let me see that dragon.
Thank you.
The donation,
Oh my god.
because you want to keep things like this
There's more
around.
stuff you're not
this
showing
is
me?
free
What is
to
wrong
play
with this
here.
guy?
Oh, the griffin and the dragon.
It's time.
Show
to
me the
storm
dragon.
The castle gates.
Ooh.
All right, here we
there's some
go.
more
That is
random
that.
fire.
On these castle gates.
Ooh.
Oh, bro, are you gonna be able to fit,
Oh.
bro?
Wow.
Ah.
Adventure and mystery.
Oh, he
Oh,
won't be
wow.
able to fit. Gotta go this way.
The drawbridge of doom.
Drawbridge.
What do you do, knights? What do you do, kings and queens and maidens? We have bridges.
Mom, there's a strange man in the play place.
We have
Yeah, I was gonna say.
and we have more amazing knights
Oh, that's cool.
at this castle in Carbondale, Illinois.
That's really cool.
Dungeons and Dragons themed.
Somebody was taking their kid over here, but then they saw him and they're just like, "Oh, Timmy, let's go play over here instead."
Watch out there.
Dragons, right?
No climbing allowed here. But
That's creepy.
you can walk around and play.
Dude, yeah,
like a kid. I
nah.
feel like a kid again, just coming here.
Ooh.
Okay,
Great.
now I really think parents shouldn't let their kids near this dude.
Yeah, he's creepy.
No.
Corner.
Okay.
There's something.
Yeah.
Twist and turn.
Ah.
Oh, that is cool.
There's all
Oh,
Dragon
wow.
throne. That is
There's
cool.
all
Just
which ways
Stuff.
to go.
Oh my god.
And just
Wow.
like in a real dungeon, you never know what kind of turmoil you might face.
There's some kids trying to play here, guy. Like, get out of the way. Let the kids play.
The
Okay,
tower guards.
Oh!
Price is
Oh!
pretty big.
That's pretty awesome.
Gotcha.
Park is
Hey, King Cobra, there you go. There's your tower.
morning till the evening.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's dark here, but you can sure have a fun time during the day here.
And
And
why are there lights
you will
inside of
be
it? That's
greatly
confusing.
pleased.
Oh.
Don't talk about being pleased here, please.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
yeah.
Dragons are flying
This guy
around.
talking about
and
feeling like a
within
kid
the
again.
dragon
There is a guy
You'll hear
in
lots
that
of fun.
cell
Quit
over
recording
there.
the children.
Oh, the
Yeah,
kid!
yeah.
having fun.
Yeah, in the tower,
And
there's a
adults
guy who's like,
enjoying themselves
there's a
also.
statue like a prisoner is in the tower, right? In
Oh.
behind the bars.
Whether it be
Oh,
orc
shit.
or
I wonder if he's
warrior
going to show that.
or
Oh,
knight
why would he
or
say
dragon,
Oh.
you will find it here at this
Oh.
beautiful, amazing park. The Jeremy Booth.
This is a pretty awesome park, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It is pretty awesome, yeah.
Park.
Oh, whoa, look at that.
Oh, cool. Wait, hold on. That what's cool? We've seen these
Oh,
guys.
oh, we're going to see in there?
The other
Okay.
one.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
my
there's a
God.
prisoner and a skeleton.
Hey,
That's
there's your,
correct.
there's your dead
Oh.
bodies.
Oh my god, the guard would fucking scare the shit out of
Thanks.
me.
A dead
Great.
body who died via snoo snoo. Look at what's broken.
He's Elvis is all smashed.
Elvises.
My son.
Very cool.
Thanks for watching Adventure Quest. I'm
Your
Zach
son?
Sikowski. Stay tuned for more episodes.
I will not.
Mystery
Venture
Dragon.
Quest,
I am-
isn't that a video game?
As
Yeah,
take
no.
you
I am
to
never
more
watching
fun
this guy
places around the
Ew,
globe.
what's wrong with this guy?
Time.
Leave a dislike.
Great
God.
There's
No.
39 views on it. Wow. I just because
Must
I
be
want to see
nice.
this park here. Yeah, go ahead and mute that though.
Oh, okay. Oh, finally the Griffin.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, this gives us some
I
information.
don't want to feel sad about it.
You can
Oh,
get
dope.
back it up. I want to see that Griffin. There's a saddle on it, so you can sit on it for like a photo op, right?
Oh shit! Really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's these
Oh,
little
yeah,
saddle, so you can
Yes.
sit on it and then like hold up a sword and be like, "Rawr," you know.
That's so cool. Yeah,
So he grew up older, enjoyed painting figures. So some of these are based on figures he painted.
Oh, really? That's
Yep.
so cool.
Oh yeah, are enlarged versions of the tiny ones he painted. Yes, that's right. Some of those was, yeah.
That explains their style, I suppose.
Yes, it does.
I do like this dragon though. He's not too scary. He's
Yeah.
just kind of like mysteriously looking at you under his eyebrows.
Yeah, he's a friendly dragon.
I like that. Yeah, kind of
I'm
friendly.
trying to remember what
Dirty
blue
as shit,
dragons
but-
do in D&D.
What?
What
I'm trying
blue
to remember
dragons do?
what blue dragons do in
They
D&D.
have
I
like
think they're-
dragon abilities.
I think they're like thunder breathers
Yeah, they're
or
lightning.
lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
Lightning, thunder.
So
Yes,
whichever.
ice.
This guy will give us better views at what's going on here. Nothing
Thank
will
you.
erase
Just
the
showing
pain
his
of losing
Big
a
old
son.
mug.
Yeah, and I want to see what this guy looks like, right? Which is fine. You're filming the park.
Yeah,
You
go
know,
to the park. Yeah, yeah.
and it
Don't
looks
talk
cold.
about it with your face.
But seeing the excitement of kids' faces and hearing laughter as they run through the park to climb the sleeping dragon. Looks cold because there's no leaves on the trees, so this is probably the cold season. It's less
Yeah.
likely there's kids running around.
Yeah, like falling.
Oh, whoa! There's a guy in a cage.
Oh shit! Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Wow.
What did he do
There's a
wrong?
guy up there.
I don't know. He was banished, right? He was cursed.
Banished it.
It's like a wizard. Do you think a cage can hold a wizard? Maybe it's a magic
Well,
cage.
Spellbook, yes.
If he was banished it, then why is he in a cage? Why isn't he gone?
Oh, there's the guy.
Maybe he's just a cage
Yeah, I don't
dancer.
care about this guy. Get out of here.
5 times a month.
All right.
Didn't look too happy.
OMG.
Of course I killed them.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh,
For some reason, that moved us up.
Oh. Oh no.
okay. This is a Lego set.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Trubisky would really like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say Trubisky would be completely on board with this.
This is the kind of shit where, like, if he saw this at like Toys R Us or whatever as a kid, these are the kind of toys he wouldn't stop pestering his parents over.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mommy.
Poopy!
Wow, look at that. So creative.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. That's so neat.
Wow.
Has the never-ending shits.
Amazing. Wow.
Shitting Lego
There you
bricks.
go. You get in the description so you can find out and make it yourself.
Manglers.
Oh!
They're made from
Like,
some of the
it was always Betty.
Oh, no.
Oh wow. What we got going on here? Oh, dinosaurs!
each sold separately. You
Those kids seem too old to be playing with toys.
squeeze them, pull them apart.
Shut up. They're not playing, they're destroying them.
Oh, and see, there you go. That's the lie. That's the lie right there. Back it up. Where he puts the arm back on him is the lie.
You before your very eyes.
That
Okay.
that's a lie. That's a lie.
God damn it.
So I got this
Aren't
guy
kids
when
supposed to
yeah.
stop playing with toys when they're like 4?
And when I
then
got
shift to exclusively using like screen-based tech.
Don't toy shit.
I got this guy and I ripped off his arm. His arm did not go back on. Okay.
Well, damn,
It just-
Teddy. Wait, how
did-
long did it take you to rip his arm off? Was it like instantaneous?
Well, yeah, it's
Like,
part of the thing.
It wasn't on purpose.
No, it was on purpose. I ripped his arm off and stuck it back on.
Oh,
Didn't stay.
I figured.
That
It's
traumatized
a
Teddy.
lie. It's a lie. They're liars.
It was on that day Teddy learned that advertisers lie.
They
Lie.
lie.
Oh,
They
man.
lied to me. Yeah, that's right. That's what happened. Mangalore taught me.
I
Don't believe
can
it.
even create the strangest man.
That doesn't work either.
Very old.
That does not
Oh,
work either.
no,
No,
really?
no.
Do the
no.
company.
It's stretchy,
Shit.
like gummy kind of material, and it kind of sticks together a little bit, but it doesn't. No.
Have to, I don't know, like lick the ends of it. Use saliva as adhesive.
Ew.
Yeah. No.
Ew.
Mangalore's a lie.
Gotta help kids boost their immune
Lies.
system. Expose
That
them to
is
the
Lies.
not
grind.
how you do it. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
What?
Oh God.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Ah!
Wait, are they invincible?
I hate
Like,
Ah!
if you bash them with a hammer or tear their arms off, do they?
Infaceable.
Oh,
They're
infaceable. Okay.
infaceable, and it's like, what the fuck was that?
does that mean?
Oh my god, I hate it.
Faceable, and their faces do stuff.
Their faces do stuff.
Yeah,
They're
suck
infaceable.
inward.
Yeah. Mhm.
They got weapons and faces.
Wow. What the hell is that? I don't even know what's supposed to be.
It doesn't even look like anything. It looks like what it is, a rubber face that got sucked inward.
Right.
With
And
cross-eyed
the
Then
example.
how does that make it more enticing?
Right. So imagine you actually have the toy. The actual toy itself sucks. They can't even make it look good, and the commercials do the thing it does, which is that their faces change, and it's like it's a weird thing. Anyway, I don't even know. I don't think I had any of these guys, but I remember seeing them in the store and being like,
This was a thing in film just now.
no, yeah.
Galoob? That's a hell of a name for a toy company.
Galoob. Yeah.
Galoob.
Or horseshit toy.
Oh my god.
Now this is a good toy.
They got a whole bunch of these guys. Look how many they got. They got Steadfast. They got Steel. They got a backwards Steadfast. He's Shift.
And the robot.
Ruck. This is like the whole first series.
I want the robot. You can get a bunch of robots.
Oh, they got all the guys.
Generic
The generic guys suck.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
They're a little too tall to mix with the Final Faction figures, but they're not bad, you know.
I don't have any of those.
But yeah, I don't see any accessories here. None of the aliens. I don't see any of the vehicles either. But yeah, you know, actually, you know what? I'm going to pick up another robot now, and I'm going to get this backwards Steadfast showing me his ass.
Keep that
Very nice.
Yeah.
Even more. Yeah, we got more. Now this is all accessories. The other place had all figures. This one has nothing but accessories, right?
Well, that sucks.
I know. It's so weird the way the stock is. Oh, some guys. We got some of the alien guys.
I saw an elephant guy.
Yeah. The alien guys are big, beefy guys. Well, he's got like
Thought he was an
horns,
elephant.
like tusks, like that guy.
Him?
Yeah, that one.
He doesn't
I
look
thought it was
anything like an elephant.
Oh, in the background, the drawing.
Yeah,
Ninja chick with swords. That's a good one. She's got 2 swords. Oh, and vehicles. That's also $1. That little Jeep is also $1.
Oh, that's
That
fine.
vehicle is the worst thing in the entire line.
That one. Yeah.
It is a pain in the it's a pain in the ass to put together. It often comes unsnapped from itself. And God help you if you bump it just a little bit.
Breathe around it.
Now, it looks like the person riding the vehicle, if you're a combatant, be very easy to hit your target. Seems like they're really exposed.
Yeah.
They're just that badass, Gene. You don't get it.
Yeah.
They don't need no armor.
Oh, the alien vehicle, though. The Rumbler.
Now, the Rumbler is a lot better. The Rumbler doesn't fall the fuck apart.
Yeah. There's a Rumbler right there
Aliens know how to
with
make
its accessory
things.
pack. Yeah, so you got the alien vehicle and alien. So between the 2 stores, you got. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He's fat.
Oh god!
Wow.
Oh no!
I got a dirty mind. I got 50 ways. I'm trying to bathe my A, bend your Milky Way. I am legend. I am every.
Okay, now I feel like an asshole again. Is she mentally handicapped?
Step into the fantasy. You will
Well, say what you are about, what you will about her. Probably needs to remove the tongue ring before doing this.
Can't really hear Armsy.
You get You're so hypnotizing. Could you be the devil?
Okay, scroll down. Look how many views this has.
Touch, magnetize you.
Oh my god.
30 million views. For
God
this.
damn.
Whoa.
Katy
Jeez.
Perry.
Wait, what was Armsy saying?
Oh, I was just saying, say what you will about, her mental state or whatever. She needs to remove the tongue ring before doing this, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think
Like,
she's
am I
showing it off.
wrong? Like,
I think she's showing it off. She's like, hey, look,
Wants
by the
everyone
way.
to see
Does
it.
she
Yeah.
does she have Down syndrome or
I
She's
don't
dead.
think so. Oh,
oh,
dead? Oh.
Plot twist.
Did she
Oh,
die of some kind of cardiovascular disease?
I don't know, but there's a lot of comments saying she's dead.
oh, boy.
Huh.
Oh, boy.
Now I feel like an asshole.
I don't feel like an asshole at all.
Wait, out!
I don't feel like an asshole at all. I'm fine with that.
I feel great,
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah. Oh
Let's
my
listen
God.
to some more of her wonderful singing in remembrance.
Yes.
Dude, Ruby Jules has got some competition.
Does she have teeth?
At least she's probably doing
DNA.
No, but do you see any teeth in there?
No.
Nah.
Not yet.
Dimension. You are.
She said dimension. I didn't
Ooh, I
see.
see some gummies. I see some bear gums.
Oh. Oh.
I like her hair.
I can't. No. Next video.
I'm
Can't
just
even
trying
tell
to
what
say
she's
something
saying.
nice.
Oh yeah. Okay. Woo.
The Queen.
The Queen.
The Queen.
I didn't know the Queen was making an appearance tonight.
Okay, so first of all,
Who's this?
Everybody,
First of all,
okay.
setup.
Respect.
I did not feel like redoing my tripod and my lighting. It's all right here. This
Yeah.
is good enough.
Yeah, that's good enough.
So,
Yeah.
I think it could be better.
as
good enough.
usual.
Oh, she's gonna measure a
So I
dildo.
mentioned
Okay.
that
Yes.
I do. Okay, in my last video, I just showed all my large dildos basically.
Uh huh.
To show her small dildos here.
For example.
Oh, look at that thing! Right? You see that?
I'm gonna skip something. So I
That's
do my glass dildo to kind of open it up a little bit and get me started.
Right.
And
Wait, did she say last dildo or glass dildo?
Glass.
Oh, she said glass.
Oh, okay.
Glass dildo.
This is my starter dildo.
Makes sense.
This is her starter dildo.
It's her starter dildo.
Taper
This is a
texture
unicorn
that
horn.
feels really good.
I can tell.
And it goes down to almost 8 inches circumference. What is that? 20 centimeters. In case you're in the UK or Europe or whatever. Okay, so at this point, my butthole can stretch 8 inches circumference.
Holy
That opens
shit,
the
girl.
door for other stretching. So
Just
if
working
I
on the
wanna
expansion.
stretch really big, if I'm taking I don't know, if I'm just taking
So
went to
this
a
reminds
party,
me
I'd do just a huge
of like
dildo.
African tribes or
I'll go
tribes in the Amazon where they have the
from this
the gauges they put in their lips.
because I said, so
The
Similar.
discs they'll gradually increase the size.
that,
Similar.
Yeah, but this is
one
fun.
is only 5,
That's not fun.
and it'll get me there.
Yeah.
That's what I do as an experienced.
Steve McFly says, "Imagine her poops."
Okay, but there's a couple
Hey.
other things.
She has mentioned
She is
her
just-
poops and
Okay, so I mentioned
She
I
does.
will believe that
this
to her.
dildo in my last video, but here's the
Fuck
real
it. She
dildo
talks about how she has deer poops
in
sometimes.
person. You can
Oh,
see
yeah,
it
yeah.
has all these
She's talking about her.
humps.
Yeah.
She has big boobs. Big poops. Big boobs.
Feel very good.
Big boobs.
And it starts out
I like the colors.
very small.
Yeah.
4.5 inches circumference about. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so what I could do is glass dildo straight to this. But this one is just up here. Okay, anyways. Okay, or if I'm trying to switch things up. Okay, so this, I haven't been mentioning the fucking names. Lost Arts Unicorn Horn. Well, I think I did mention that one. Lost Arts Unicorn Horn. This is Fantasticox Bull. This one, Twintail Slick. This is Stiff Love.
Stiff Love.
The unicorn.
Stiff Love.
And
Look at the ridges on there. You got a lot of.
It would hopefully get 7 inches.
Yeah.
Each new one that she's shown, I've just thought, ow no, ow no, ow no.
This is a great dildo because it's the tip is really easy to insert. The humps feel really good, and there's a gradual taper.
I'm imagining like Randy Marsh from South Park going hot 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 hot.
And we also have, which I did mention.
Oh my goodness! Look at this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's got to sneeze.
I think I mentioned Bad Dragon Mystic.
Yeah.
And I have like the XL in there or something. This is the medium, which is still pretty large. But again, this is a great starter dildo. So I think I can just like jump right into this too. From my glass dildo. Yeah, because this is 5 inches circumference. And again, it's not
and
it's a little bit more blunt.
Yeah, she does not.
So it'll easily.
She feels all of it, baby. She's not losing any sensation.
This one's is this one longer? This one's like technically, yeah. Because if we start right here. Oh, what? Okay, so I don't feel these two getting in my sigmoid bend. That doesn't mean that they aren't. I'm just not noticeably feeling it. Okay, I need to use those two again because that's crazy. Okay, so this one. Well, above that, this one gets.
The sigmoid bend. What? Yeah, that's her feeling it.
The end result, if you will.
Steve McFly says that in no way, shape, or form is a starter dildo.
So this is
No, you gotta know what you're doing with these.
No, she doesn't feel the sigmoid bend.
The sigmoid bend.
The sigmoid bend is in your upper.
You can do
it's in your upper
or start popping it with like.
It's your digestive tract, okay, right?
Oh God.
Of course.
She's talking about the sigmoid bend is in your colon, right?
Oh my God.
And this is the sigmoid bend, right? Or yeah. It goes up here.
Did you have this diagram ready?
Yes. On standby. Bookmarked.
Wait, Ark, say something real quick. I'm not hearing you. There's something with your mic. I'm not hearing you talk. Look around. I don't know what's going on.
Going on here.
Testing.
There you go. Now I'm hearing it. Okay. But
Vesicles.
she doesn't. The sigmoid bend is it's something you have to get around actually because there's a bend to it because she can get from here to here without feeling it, without any discomfort. Then that's why the sigmoid, right? Sigma Lloyd is a dildo that's designed to get around the sigmoid bend. That
doesn't answer my question though. Did you have this like on standby?
Yeah, don't question dodge, don't deflect.
No, I just looked it up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's right. It's arc.
Right.
Okay.
So yes, as far as I know, she's gotten this fucker damn near below her lung,
Oh my god.
and she definitely feels it. Just trust me. I've seen her porn.
That's right, and she's all powerful. She's been able to do this in a short amount of time, just a little bit of practice. Right.
Like, if you're in the show's community and you claim to have not gone and watched her porn, I'm just gonna not believe you.
I haven't.
Okay, Gene, I believe you're an exception.
Right. We don't believe Gene didn't look at the porn. Mm-hmm. But
so yes, she has butthole superpowers. It's amazing.
Superpowers.
Yeah.
And the views are dropping. They're like running away. Oh my god.
Good. Weed out the week.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't want to watch us talk about like butthole science?
Oh, my cat's right there.
You know, we're just asking the real questions, okay? You can't handle
My
it.
stretching journey over.
Proctology 101 with Kimberly Chameleon.
I would probably.
She has a section on her Discord dedicated to the small dick losers who claim she doesn't feel anything anymore.
First stretching.
Oh my god.
I would go very slow. So what I would do now is I would like stick this in all the way and then
Hell yeah.
The first time she was on the show, hadn't she only been at it for like 8 months or something?
Yep.
Yeah, and she had already achieved amazing things. She's going to be back on the show sooner or later.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm excited.
Butthole surfers.
Like masturbate with
she actually likes retro synthwave stuff.
She loves synthwave. She's like all the She loves the fuck out of synthwave.
Oh hell yeah.
To the point that she has a porn alter ego called Synthwave Fox. I like Synthwave Fox's mask.
Yeah, she wears a mask and like
When I was first
like
doing
latex
this,
gloves and
there was a
and
point
leggings.
in which it stopped.
Yeah.
Ooh,
it didn't
cool.
hurt.
Well, I hate their mask.
Okay, I have to blow my nose. This is too much. So,
Gene, I hope it hurts the next time you wipe.
it would stop because there was like resistance or something, and I just let that be where I stopped. I never forced it. I never felt pain. So then the next time I would be able
to
go further. So
Yeah.
in my
She's just-
experience,
She's not bragging. She's just saying that
She's
she's
making me
got-
feel inadequate here.
She's just talking about her craft. Just let her cook.
time. Then you're like, oh my
making her
god,
feel
I'm still
inadequate.
doing
I mean,
this far.
she is the
and now I
queen.
can
Her
do
royal
this
powers
far.
often make many
You
people
won't
feel
make that
lesser.
much progress.
Seems like she's just discussing this to show off how far she's able to get stuff up there.
In my opinion,
He is going to bite your head off next time she talks to you.
you won't make that much progress in like a single
Joking, bro.
Just like the next session.
You showed off how much I can gape. Like that's not what she's doing. She's telling you how much she can gape because if you're interested in buying these, then you
Nah,
know,
she's
you know how much
definitely
you
just
can
doing
gape.
it to show off. That's what anybody does on the internet.
She is.
Yeah, sure thing, Gene. Sure
She is.
thing.
She is a
Go
a dildo
go
samurai.
a lot of lube.
Yes, she has practiced the rubber
That should be her
long
next
time.
alter ego's name.
If somebody is doing workout tutorials and stuff, it's just to show off their fitness. Has to be that.
And you don't want to hurt yourself.
Right. Don't hurt
Hey,
yourself.
Daddy Ark, you guys have known her longer than I have. Do you all
You know,
think
she's
that,
also pointing this out
Kimberly is-
because she has recently noticed that men in particular, and this seems to be true in my experience too, they go way, way, way past their limits with these fucking giant dildos. Like, these two in front of her are 1/8 of the size of the biggest thing I've ever seen a man stick in his ass. And they're always getting things stuck up in there. It seems like the x-rays are always men.
Hey, how
And
many men is she watching stick these things up their ass?
a lot. She also
I'll have to ask her about that.
Dude, she recently found a guy who decided cock cages weren't enough for their chastity fetish, so they got their dick removed. And their urethra is under their ball sack, like right behind it.
That is a sentence.
And
sure.
they can still ejaculate by rubbing the root of the penis.
Well,
And
good for them.
It just dribbles out behind their balls. And now you know that.
Now I know that about somebody who I don't even know their name. I don't even know this person's name, but I know that about them now.
I don't either, but she shared it in my NSFW and I had to see it. And I saw it.
Yeah.
And man, some people are really, really into their kinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just kind of sticks things up her ass every so often with incredible skill. Rest of the time, she's like playing with the cats and playing video games. This motherfucker went out to the country and is like, "Can you remove my cock?"
Yeah. I've already worked it out.
You do it.
And yes, he had to leave the country to get that done.
Termination.
Okay, and then I think the other thing is, like, I remember in the beginning, the shape. So I had Tainticle by Hanky's Toys.
Oh, y'all in the chat are like, "Oh, thanks. I really didn't want to know." Just thank your lucky fucking stars that YouTube won't allow me to show you. Because if I could show you, I'd fucking show you.
Yeah, don't test Ark on these things.
I wasn't going to make progress on it. And I sold it and I don't want it back. Like, because I think I'm definitely like big enough to where I could fit it. But the shape just never really. Like, I've thought about getting a smaller one because difficult shapes are better and smaller. But yeah, but like this shape, this and the squishiness also.
I guess there's something extra funny about it because she's dressed in all black.
Yeah.
And then this
It would be
bright
like in a
colored
perfect world.
fat tentacle.
It would be better.
I think Papa Meat has that same dildo.
Hey, Mike.
If that's a bad dragon dildo, which I think it is, Papa Meat had this big old fat fucking dildo on his desk for the longest time, and it would just like jiggle back and forth.
For
as he
what
would
purpose
talk.
exactly?
Bad Dragon was a sponsor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't think Kimberly has any sponsors, though she deserves them.
Yeah.
But she's not willing to put the fake ass personality on and be like, "Oh, yeah, this thing made me come so hard. You should buy this and check out." Yeah, you know how you've seen the other dildo review.
It is different than the one she currently has, but it doesn't
every
mean
single vibrator.
right. It looks a little different. It's got bigger the suction cups, and it's
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah. It's not just the color of the shape; it's a different color, but the shape is also different. So she has a lot of bad dragons. Don't know for sure. It could be. I don't know, but the one he has on his table is just a different. But it could be the same company because she does have bad.
It would be better, like, in a perfect world.
Mhm.
It would be better straight.
Oh, yeah?
With no curves.
You don't like the curve?
But,
Okay.
you know, you find what you can get.
So she likes the curve, right? Oh, she doesn't
so,
like the
like,
curve.
in this
She wants a
one-
straight ass. Straight ass dildo.
Yeah, there's a more gentle taper.
Oh,
okay.
I see how his ears peeking out again.
I just looked through her videos and she reviews this one. I think it's a twin tail.
Let me pack that up. That's fucking adorable.
Oh my god. Kitty kids on it.
Oh my god, you're so funny.
Kitty cat. What you doing?
She's mostly playing with the cat.
Come on, put your paw.
No.
She wants to play. Kitty cat wants to play.
This is why I love
Cat am bored.
Yeah.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
Okay, another thing is I never used
Okay, so I found that dildo in one of her videos. It's called.
I never used
It's from a company called
bugs.
Twin Tails.
Some people I think they use butt plugs. I have no idea
Oh yeah.
how to do that. I don't I never use butt plugs to size
Nope.
up.
Doesn't use butt plugs.
And then
She refuses to use the butt plugs.
I just don't like butt plugs.
She doesn't like them.
I don't either.
So I don't know how you would do that.
Okay.
Sorry. And then another thing, I just lost it. I was just about to say it. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue.
Oh, I hate when that happens to me.
Brain fart.
Okay, so another thing is like when I first
Hold on a
started,
sec.
I was
Hold on a second.
I was like
Yeah.
putting something in my ass like every day.
Huh.
I don't. You kind of gotta go by what you feel, but like now, I don't. Excuse me. I used to be able to have my enemas last like 2 days in a row, so I can anally masturbate 2 days, and I don't think I could do that now. I think my digestion is actually moving now. But anyways,
Poor Kimberly.
Wait, back that
Oh, dude,
up. I want
she
to hear.
had a rough patch recently.
I want to hear this again. I just this because the casual way
2
she talks about
days
this.
in a row, so I can anally masturbate 2 days, and I don't think I could do that now. I think my digestion is actually moving now. But anyways,
He just went through a blown appendix and 2 blockages. So, like, she was feeling a bit puny for a couple weeks. Or I think she's still not feeling too perfect yet. But
yeah.
I'm glad she's all right though. Blown appendix, that's so fucking scary because it can just happen out of nowhere.
It happened to my brother a few years ago. Holy
It
shit.
happened to my stepdad. He damn near died.
Oh my god.
So you could try 2 days in a row and then a rest, or just 1 day and then a rest. So yeah, I think that's.
Dave McFly, you're being one of those small dick motherfuckers that complain that she sticks things up her ass. Don't be a small dick motherfucker that complains that she puts things in her ass. Okay, stop doing that.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
Are you kink shaming?
I'm not kink shaming.
No, not you.
Quit kink shaming.
His kink is bitching in the chat or something like that.
Bitching about a woman's kinks is like the most incelly thing a guy can do. Stop it.
Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Oh wait.
I thought about it and like wanted to add a little bit more to it.
Oh. Okay.
I don't want my music on. Sorry.
It's not over.
Oh shit. One of the dildos is up there. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm not redoing this intro.
You did though.
I'm prepared for this video. I'm gonna have to start this.
Yeah, you dumb fuck. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
No,
Oh, the kitty cat.
You're the
Hello,
silliest
kitty cat.
baby. Let me get both your paws.
I love when she has her kitties.
Look at those wild eyes. You're on camera.
Oh my gosh.
The cat is for her pleasure. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Thea.
Hello, kitty.
Her cat seems like they had poor stream etiquette.
Hello, kitty cat. Get her with the dildo. Pop her with the dildo. Get her. Get the cat with the dildo. Ooh.
Sexual abuse.
She's poking a cat with a dildo. Did you see that? Oh,
Yeah,
the cat's pawing at the dildo. What the hell? Oh. That was a magical moment.
Butt chick.
Butt chick
There
is
we go.
back. Oh, look at this. Oh my.
Loud, overwhelming music that's always in these fucking videos.
Look at the jiggle there. Look at the jiggle. Look
Yeah,
at
that's why it's in slow motion.
He's got a bow and arrow and a that
Not
looks
what I'm
like
looking
a
at.
yeah.
That was
Oh.
the fucking oh my god. Every so often you find one that's like especially pointless. But this one is just her walking up one rock. Okay. Yeah. In fact, wait.
Wouldn't call it pointless.
Let's start this over and like speed it up a little bit to where it's unslow mode. Jesus, even at 2 times speed, it looks slow mo.
There we go.
They
There we
just
go.
got a smidge of footage that day. It was like, fuck it.
That's
Fuck
it.
it. It's hot. We're done.
Oh my.
Oh, this motherfucker. Good.
Whoa.
Hey, Abigail, how are you?
Hi, good. How are you?
Good. Really enjoyed seeing you in the show.
Thank you.
You're one of the finale pieces.
Yes.
So, tell us what it was like to get in this piece. Was it difficult to get in this piece?
No, not really. The one thing I love about Stello is they're very, very accommodating to women's bodies, whether you're slender or curvy or anything. They really, really custom like fit to everything to the female figure. So I slid right into it,
And here you are.
Yeah.
So, just like a pair of slippers.
Just like a pair of slippers. Yes.
Could we have a turnaround, please?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Who is this fucking guy? I have a visceral hatred for this fucking guy.
Yeah, me
and I
too.
don't know why.
A few seconds,
He
too.
Disney.
Yes.
He seems greasy. He seems gross. These girls don't like him, but somehow he's this
You guys
guy.
are so judgmental.
We watched him last week, and it like there was this bizarre hostility between him and the person he was interviewing. This time, all I can think is like, motherfucker, you're at a fashion show commenting on fashion. You're dressed like this.
Bro's got jeans.
Those
with
are
that fucking-
expensive.
those
those
ugly
are
jeans and those
ugly but expensive.
god awful.
Oh
ugly
my god,
shoes.
the shoes.
What is with those shoes?
These shoes do not go with the jean. But
And that
They look like
stupid,
something
that
I'd wear.
awful looking jacket, that awful looking shirt that's the exact same color as your fucking skin.
awful.
Yeah, interesting.
And this weird, aggressive, like, get the fuck back.
Yeah.
I feel like
And
it
yeah.
almost feels like
That
Stupid
look.
fucking face and his stupid fucking glasses and his stupid fucking hair. Fuck this guy. I hope he gets a prostate tumor.
And
I'm gonna go after him with my
parent
but oh
shaming.
my goodness.
Hey, when that happens.
Oh
So,
my
what other projects
goodness.
have you been working on?
The women
Did he just cop a
interviewed-
feel?
I don't know what.
He might have.
When that happens. So, what other projects have you been?
Did he just cop a feel?
He just
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I hate when that happens. So, what
Why?
other projects?
Why?
He totally
He-
just
Why,
reached
bro?
out and tapped that titty.
He tapped it.
He
You know
did.
what he did? That
You
was
don't tap the titty unless
no,
they want the titty
no,
tapped.
no. He was doing what we call a mammary glaucoma test.
Shut up, Teddy.
Dr. Teddy has just got all the answers tonight.
It's just that slightest tap. He just wanted to know if they were real or not, and just a light little tap, and he's like, "Oh, they're real." Okay. Oh, they're real.
This guy's name isn't even on the video.
Because nobody cares. No one cares.
I do.
This guy's just
I want to know who he is and where he lives so I can go take a shit on his porch.
We will find this guy. We will find this slimy guy. But the women he interviews are just
first calendar
gorgeous.
that's going to be coming out right before Christmas. And I can't tell what the theme is, but it's going to be like epic. Nobody's done it before. It's going to be amazing. Epic, yes.
Nice. Okay.
I'm sure of it.
And Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, where can we find you?
Everywhere. My Twitter is Abby Ratchford, ABI Ratchford. My Instagram is Abigail Ratchford. My Facebook, Abigail Ratchford. And my website is official Abigail Ratchford.
Thanks
Oh, nice. It's very nice for you to join us. I'm going to go find
what her name is.
I'm going to go find a teenager to roofie.
Yeah, and it's,
look at that. Slimy,
somebody clip that.
Look at that slimy date rapist face.
That is such a slimy date rapist face. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy.
Not just a date rapist face, but a slimy date rapist face.
I'm screen capping that. I'm fucking sharing that in case I want to screen something up.
Yeah.
Trump is having a parade for his birthday.
Kyle Kalinski's overweight incel creeper cousin.
Maybe you can Google image search.
Lyle Kolinsky.
Right.
Trump's having a military parade for his birthday.
Christ.
He's asking for armored vehicles, and I'm seeing numbers varying between 660 or 600, almost 7,000 troops.
I hear that people leaders like Alexander Lukashenko and Kim Jong-un, they also like having military parades.
Yeah, it was big in the Soviet Union too.
Yeah.
Are they going to march
only
by
good
him?
and respected leaders want military parades.
Are they going to goose step by him while he's sitting on some kind of podium and going
maybe
they're going to Turkish step by him.
This one is
salute from Musk.
This one is saying Trump to combine birthday celebration and U.S. Army anniversary with military parade. So he's got his opportunity, because he's been saying for a while now that he wants a military parade like Korea has. And now he's got his opening. He's going to do it. We're going to have a Soviet Union style parade in this country.
Oh,
Great.
boy.
Great.
He's got really valuable ambitions.
That's such a hard come down from those gorgeous tits. Oh, there they are.
There we go.
There's that fucking
Back to what
stupid
matters.
face too. I'm just gonna look at her tits. I'm just gonna stare right at her tits.
Make his face. Oh, I was gonna say use that for him as an emote.
Oh, those are real.
America's sweetheart. And I just
Hi, Aubrey.
a Mountain Dew Baja.
Hell yeah.
Kids party? Having a blast. Stuck in an elevator? Having a blast. Getting abducted by aliens? Having a blast.
Oh yeah.
Part always takes a while. Yep, having a blast. Bring it, Jade.
Oh, I know who that is.
Free Plaza, I think.
No, not the wrestler.
Oh.
That was we've watched this a couple times on the show.
Yep,
and since then I've bothered to learn her name. That's Jade Cargill.
Yeah. And then pause on the gamer thing.
Having harder.
There. I want to see. I was here. What? I don't know.
Let's go www. Oh wow.
You lose.
Yeah.
I can have a blast anytime, anywhere.
Hell yeah.
And with anyone?
Blast with tropical lime flavored Baja Blast. In stores everywhere.
I like the commercial, but I hate both of those drinks.
Oh, it's not about the drinks, baby.
Baja Blast.
I can't stand Baja Blast. It's so fucking nasty.
See, I love it. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I know. I'm the
It's all about
outlier
watching
here.
Aubrey Plaza serve cunt.
I get why you wouldn't like it too.
Having a blast.
I also
I like
love
Aubrey
him.
Plaza.
He's
Nick
great, yeah.
Offerman. Yeah, Nick
Yeah.
Offerman. I
I
love
love them
him.
both.
That's what
But
the
you
kids
don't-
call it now,
but you-
right? Serving cunt.
Yeah.
What is serving cunt supposed to mean?
Whatever Aubrey Plaza is doing.
Cunt seems like a rough word for Aubrey's personality.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Yeah.
She's just she's awkward.
She's got that Billie Eilish kind of.
I think
vibe.
when she was in her early 20s, she did suffer a stroke in like the speech centers of her brain.
Oh.
So that might have something to do with her weird flat personality. And I've seen an interview of her, and she thinks it might also be because she's a trained river dancer.
Oh.
Where you're supposed to keep your arms stiff to your sides. And she said she was taught to not smile, to not really make facial expressions at all.
Oh wow.
So-
Side effects of being a river dancer.
Combine those two things together, and you probably will end up with someone who's a little bit on the odd side. But you want to see her bust out of her shell? Watch any interview with her by Conan O'Brien, because he gets her and he likes her. He loves the awkward, shy people. He loves Harrison Ford too. Conan is so good at getting Harrison Ford to drop his barriers a little bit, because Harrison Ford is an awkward.
It sounds like
shy
Conan
man.
O'Brien just gets along with a lot of celebrities.
He gets along with everybody. There's like
Yeah.
nobody has anything bad to say about Conan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody
I've
does.
always loved Conan.
I forgot how fucking tall he was, by the way.
Except for Jay Leno.
Oh, fuck Jay Leno. But no, I recently found an
See this?
old.
You hear about this?
I recently found an old interview that he did with the wrestler Goldust. Do you know who Goldust is? Gene and Armsy and Zidane.
Nope.
No, that dude.
Yes.
That night that we were watching WrestleMania is the most wrestling I've watched since the '90s.
Well, Goldust is from the 90s.
For sure.
Goldust. You don't remember Goldust at all?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was gonna say
I
the
do.
cross-dressing, sexually aggressive Goldust. He's not just gonna beat you; he's gonna fucking molest you too. Well, anyway,
Somebody clip that.
he was being interviewed on Conan back when he wore this specific outfit, I think. And I noticed that Conan was like 3 inches taller than him. I'm like, what the fuck? How tall is Conan O'Brien? And I looked it up. He's like 6'6".
6'4".
Oh wow.
He's 6'4".
6'4"? Okay,
Yeah.
that means Goldust must be like 6'1".
Mm.
No, Goldust is 6'6", and Conan is taller. Now hold on a second.
Okay.
6'4"?
Yeah.
Maybe it was that Goldust was only a little bit taller than him. But it was noticeable because wrestlers are often huge. Vince McMahon has like a fetish for big, tall men. Oh,
Sounds like it.
Goldust also
Good
had this
Lord.
persona at one point.
Oh,
You can imagine
boy.
that this was just considered bizarre in the 90s. He's got a gag ball in. Oh my
And the
god, I never
walker
noticed the
and
walker.
Yeah, what the fuck? He's got a pink cast on also on the left arm. What is that?
That was when he had this
Wrestling.
lady carting him around. Luna Vachon. This
Hey,
woman
That's a pretty dope name, not gonna lie.
This woman has a more wrecked, gravelly, deep voice than I do.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this woman sounded like fucking Frieza. Like when Frieza was voiced by a woman.
Oh shit.
She was
Who's Frieza?
scary. Fuck you. And there's her lifelong lover, Gangrel. Ain't he pretty?
Oh my god.
And yeah, he actually did have those fangs put in. Like those are grafted into his teeth for the persona.
Bro, how do you eat food? Oh my god, and his tongue is pointed. Ugh.
I think that's just
Like,
how his
that's-
tongue is shaped.
Oh, okay.
He needs to get that cosmetic surgery where they cut the tongue into two and they can control the different severed parts of the tongue.
I've known,
No.
I've known a couple people who've had that done.
Oh god.
It's pretty cool. I've known some people.
I know someone actually.
Pierce tongue.
I know someone who did that to themselves. Like they didn't go to a
Like on
pierce or
purpose,
anything. They just they took
How
a
successful
fucking
were they?
completely successful.
Ah!
They didn't
I
lose.
should try it out.
They didn't lose their sense of taste. They can control both halves of the split.
Now, how many, I guess, fragments can you actually control? Like, if you cut it into 4, can you control all 4 of them?
I've never seen anyone do it, but I
If
would
you
assume
tongue
so.
somebody, can you? They're like little, oral tentacles. You can give it a little massage.
This
Your
ain't
4 different
hentai.
tongue appendages.
4 different
I have a
This ain't hentai. What are we
I have a
doing?
gif of a chick with a split tongue. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Anybody that modifies their mouth, I can't. Or eyes.
Where is it?
Anything to do with eyes. Oh.
I can't find it.
That's fine.
What about with their dick?
Here. Check this out.
Hold on.
Check this out.
Okay. Let's
Right.
go.
Well,
Check what out?
the video.
The
I'm
male.
still looking for this gif, damn it.
It's fine. You can pull it up in a second here.
What?
Oh.
Hey, on the mountain we've got a saying. Get off your ass.
I get it.
I get it. Oh, this was smart. Oh my god.
Beautiful
Was
sky.
that a donkey or was that a mule? 'Cause mules are massive.
That is the mountain
come on.
man. He's the mountain man. Go back a little bit. And look at
Mountain
this guy.
Man's got some drip.
Right. Mountain man. Okay. This guy, mountain man.
Show off. Beautiful sky today. That one's
Airport. Yeah. I'll be honest. That's
that.
basically what I look. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, that's basically what you look like.
Basically, I don't have the fur coat. I
Cool.
used to. I
Aw.
seriously used to have a big fucking fur coat. It was like
Was it that color?
orange. It was orange and purple, right? Orange and purple. Yeah.
okay.
I gave it to a chick because she was going to Burning Man, and I was like,
Oh boy.
take the fur coat to Burning Man. She was like, really? And I was like, yeah, you can take it to Burning Man. And she never brought it back. Oh wow! But hey, it was a badass. It was a badass big fur coat. You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of cool. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
But the Mountain Man for Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew's new spokesman is the Mountain Man. What do you think about that?
You know what? I love this Fabio haired fella.
And he's also super tall here. I
No.
don't know. He's like a giant or something, but
Yeah.
he's the Mountain Dew's Mountain Man. He's their new spokesperson for
Real
Mountain Dew.
giant for Mountain Man.
Yeah. Giant Mountain Dew with the fur coat. Yeah.
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 Oh,
That's
come on.
honest. Oh shit!
Touchdown!
The dude with was so.
Oh my God, wait,
okay,
back it up. Look at that Yeti crush. Did you see the Yeti's crush? Oh my God, there's something going. That Yeti crush.
Jesus.
What you gonna do?
It's not that.
That's some Yeti crush right there.
Hello?
Mountain Dude.
I'm in.
Mountain Dude. That's his name. It's the Mountain.
Dude. You know
Right,
what?
that-
I like. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Red milk.
Do. No do.
Now I don't like the color.
Do.
The color shirt makes him look like he's
No
like
do.
naked under there.
It
No.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that beige.
Do.
Should be all green. Should just be green, right? Green's the color, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Baja Blast.
Or even like a darker green.
Baja Blast.
Let's fucking
Oh,
go. This is exactly what it's like, folks.
This is what drinking Mountain Dew is like, yeah.
Yeah, every time I drink a Baja Blast, no. Oh my God.
It's a seal.
What the fuck?
It's seal.
It's a seal.
It's seal.
As a seal. Y'all get it? It's pretty funny.
And he can't hold a Mountain Dew because he has flippers.
Oh, that is very sad. That is very sad. Oh shit.
There is so much as you can tell you.
Shouldn't be allowed on TV.
What is happening? What is in the bag? Ah! What?
Well, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Mountain Dew bar.
Yeah,
A blast of tropical.
it's up there for me.
Good look, seal.
None of this makes sense.
Dude.
And that's a segment. Nope, more butt lady.
Yeah.
Yes. The
I
butt.
think she'll find her pets this time.
I hope not. Oh, she's got a big stick. Oh,
Oh, hey, that's
Oh,
pretty cool.
that's it. Yep. I can see that. Wow. Look at that butt. Yes. Definitely.
So what's her objective? Exactly.
She's looking for her pants. Okay.
Pets.
Seems like she
Yeah.
doesn't come any closer to achieving her goal in each one of these videos.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of it,
Dress.
or there's a
Not
lack
yet.
of any sort of plot progression.
Not yet.
That's okay. It's her ass.
OMG.
Wait, no.
Oh,
Before we
no?
watch this fat fuck,
Oh no, Bing Bro time.
I didn't find the GIF, but I found the fucking video.
Trubisky's gonna be angry.
Oh.
Uh-oh, why?
Why?
Does he want a big bro? Does he want
Are you here?
Angry about what?
What did you say? Why is he out
Hello?
here? Hey. Hello?
I hear you.
Hello?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm DMing you.
Is it about Jared?
All right.
This chick
Oh.
is who I was talking about.
Been
Okay.
blackface since I got my tongue split.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Ah!
My tongue is healing super fast.
Oh, God. I can't.
Ooh.
Can't wait to have them all out.
Oh, God.
I love Cruella's unique look.
Now people can like
Suits her.
with their
Wow.
tongue,
Wow.
they can like touch their nostril with their tongue. She do it with like both of her like tongue appendages.
Well, yeah, she's got a long tongue already. Like her tongue was already a long tongue. I assume. So
it's like she was using it as like a pincher or whatever.
Wow.
She was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, she was.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
I couldn't stand it.
Do you think she can hold
Sorry.
certain objects like utensils and stuff with the tongue?
Probably something like that.
Gene, that is not who we're talking about. We are doing a big bro.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. I didn't know.
What did I miss?
We're moving on. We're gonna do Bing Bro. I'm very excited about this. This is my favorite part.
Yeah.
It's my favorite intro.
I actually got copyright hit for that, and
Really?
that's why I layered on all the fart noises. Originally, it was just going to be the Guile song, but I guess I'm the only fucking person on YouTube who can't get away with using Guile's music.
Yeah.
Plagiarist.
So here we have our list tonight is fatter than last time. I'm going to say he is. That's all I have to say. Keeps talking. Go to the gym. Go to the gym.
Bro.
Acts important. Talk someone more. Talk shit. Shit. Talk someone more successful. Drinks from 2 cups. Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Jesus crap clout. That's what she said. Narcissist. Lies. Jared laugh. Bro. No shirt, which he has no shirt. He talks about something he has no idea about. Stupid face, which we could pause at any moment and find. Projecting. Makes video about himself, which he's definitely going to do. The Jared noise. Guys, cuck, brain fart. Fake workout claims. Simp. And looks greasy. I say he does look greasy, so we already have at least a couple here. We got fatter than last time. Mark that one right now.
That's greasier than he usually does here.
I've seen this video already. I don't know if we're gonna even get one Bing Bro.
Oh, no.
What's the most that you've ever
the whole card
checked off before the video even started? The whole card?
The
whole goddamn card. Okay.
No. Not before the video started, but we have gotten an ultimate Bing Bro before. The most we've ever got before the video started. I think we ever gotten a Bing Bro before the video even started.
I
think we've gotten one space away.
Yeah, we got really close
Dude,
before.
when we do the Trump card bingo for my streams, it's just we always fill up the entire card pretty quickly.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
we
It's
try to
pathetic.
predict him to some extent, but you know, that's the thing about Jared. He has no discipline. He can't even keep up with his own stupid things.
Well, I
Come
can
on.
tell you that we might not get many Bing Bros off this one, but this is a video where Jared is trying to be intimidating.
Oh boy.
So
another
you're
one of
definitely
those.
going to get some comedy. Hey, a $10 donation. Appreciated. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
I would let you have me sexually.
Jared is like
Have
a
is a
wild
subjective
worm.
term. by the way.
Going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis.
Guys.
Yeah.
Fell in stupid face.
Yeah. Oh, that is a nice stupid face. I like that.
Take a screen cap.
Take a screen
Nah,
cap of
this
that.
one,
Oh,
this
wow.
one's not screen cap worthy. Actually, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yes.
This could potentially be photoshopped onto a few funny things.
Yeah. Make a little potato head out of that. I could make a little potato head out of that. That's Little funny head. We're just milking Jared for all the content we can get because he's not. He sucks.
So
Say put him on a
before I
potato.
do my 30-minute playthrough, I wanted to talk about something because I know sometimes if I don't do this, I'm going to end up ranting in my playthrough, which kind of ruins it.
Okay, somebody with his head here, I can't not think of Mr. Potato Head. Somebody needs to Photoshop it where they put like the Mr. Potato
the
Head
hat and the
accessories.
mustache and everything.
Oh,
you should say that.
Yeah.
Has it already been done?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tank just said that.
I made him little Mr. Potato Head. Then I put a taco hat on him too.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is, little Mr. Potato Head. And see Super Mario.
Shit. Well, here we go. You already did it. Hell yeah.
For Jared Potato Head.
I love it.
Yeah.
But if you give him a taco hat, he gets special powers.
Ooh.
You're one fucked up ROM hack.
Taco Head. The magic of the taco head. The taco head can fly. Potato Head Jared can fly with, and that's the same little head that's marking on the Jared Big Bro card. The same little
when
head.
we screen capped that face. We're like, oh my god, that might be the best Jared face we've ever seen.
And he's got his little newsy cap on because he was like a newsy for some reason. Hello, Governor.
Yeah, I got this alpha hat, bro. Oh, I didn't dislike this one. Well, let's remedy that.
Oh, there's one comment. Only thing you
who's this pile of meatballs gonna do? Pile of meatballs. I like that. The only thing you're a danger to is a Happy Meal, bro.
So how does Jared reply to the trolls and comments?
Usually
by the
never.
Hey, Jared, if you ever see this, blocking me doesn't change the fact that those videos are up there and you said the things that you said in them. Not me. I didn't do pretty much any editing there.
Just like blocking me on Twitter didn't change the fact that most of your videos before you blocked me had a reply on them that showed so much.
I'm gonna stay focused on the game and talk about that, but
yeah. Oh, that was a Jared noise.
Yes, Jester, he looks like a giant bald baby.
And I don't even know what that noise is. Is it a cough? It's just a. It's just a. I don't know what that
It's
is.
him constantly clearing shit out of his throat. He's always got shit in his throat for some reason.
I've always said that Jared looks like the main character from a Tool music video.
Some main character from a art movie.
Yeah.
yeah, there's a little clown who apparently is still obsessed with me. I thought that maybe this fucking little kid, almost said his name, but this little jizzy kid would have learned his lesson by now and just realized that nobody likes him or cares about his shitty content.
It talks someone more successful than him.
There's another.
His little shitty little head. His little hat.
Because I don't know what measure of success Kid Wizard actually has, but it's more than Jared.
Jared, look at.
But apparently he's going full force because he's
king of his castle. He's the king of his castle.
Loser.
His cell. He's the king of his cell.
And he has something called a Jared documentary. A documentary. My dear Watson. These
I don't know. Kid Wizard does kind of sound like a loser with the documentary.
Okay.
I associate people that make documentaries about others.
The thing is,
the only times that I've heard about Kid Wizard, it was when it's Jared being angry at him and then TJ being angry at him.
And then
So, like-
Shabisky being angry at Shabs had beef with Kid Wizard.
Yes,
Oh yeah, and him. Like, that's just it. Is like the only way that I've heard about Kid Wizard is like these people being mad at him. So like, if he pissed you off, then don't boost him.
Okay,
Like, I don't know.
I got to give this to you, but it's not like you can play it, but we got to mute it because he uses like a Marilyn Manson music in it. So that's why I didn't put it in the playlist. But this is the teaser for the documentary, but unfortunately we have to mute it because it uses Marilyn Manson music. But here it is. That's his high school. He went to Jared's high school.
This isn't what he did, though. The Jared documentary is just
right. But this is a teaser
collage of videos, not collage, montage.
Right. This is a teaser for the. This is the teaser for the Jared documentary, right? And so there'd be some Marilyn Manson music where he's like, "Yeah, Marilyn Manson, Marilyn Manson, I'm Marilyn Manson." Is what was the music you're not hearing? I'm a kid.
Oh, when did Marilyn Manson get here?
I'm Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, I remember Kid Wizard having beef with Shabisky. As I understand it, Ben blew the fuck up on Kid Wizard because he mocked Shabisky's brain damage. I think is what happened, and Ben blew the fuck up on him for that one.
See, I didn't even know about
Ben's a giant hypocrite there.
Well,
he's just defending his friend, cut him some slack. And that is a fucked up thing to make fun of to a person's face. Like, you got brain damage.
Well, I don't even know what the documentary. Yes, is just footage of Jared. It's just his videos. It's his videos.
Yeah. Now, he did go to Saratoga and he did leave stuff in Jared's mailbox, which, by the way, Wizard, if you ever see this, I can't imagine why you would, but if you do, don't do that. That's illegal in this country. Leave it like anywhere else. You're not supposed to fuck with mailboxes. It's like a federal crime, I think. But
you're not supposed to put like dog shit inside
this is pretty bizarre, though, isn't it?
As I understand it, there is footage of him going to Saratoga and doing this shit, but if there is, I haven't seen it. Maybe he's got like a Patreon and that it's on there. I don't know. And like this, like he went to Rising Sun Karate. Where's the actual stuff? Did you talk to anyone? Did anyone remember Jared? Is there maybe a video of him getting his ass whipped? Because that would be great.
I would be down to see that.
Love that. Oh my god, I'd pay to see. I'd Patreon.
So he went there. He's in Texas. He's near Jared. He went to his that's Jared's house. That's
Jared's house.
Okay, so
Holy shit.
there you go. And this is what Jared's talking about. This documentary called Subhuman. The Jared documentary.
Okay. I have the screenshots to prove this. After this happened, I messaged Jared on Discord and told him, hey, Kid Wizard left a solar-powered camera that's constantly recording your house in the corner of your yard. And his dumb ass actually got up and went outside to look. I got Jared to go outside.
You can say that.
Yeah. And by the way, in case anyone was wondering, I shouldn't point out which bedroom is his. But I will say that if you look at the picture closely, you can figure out which one is his.
But this is just for context.
What is that though? Why do they have a shipping container in their yard?
Why not?
I see that and I immediately think sketchy as shit. I either think you're hiding a slave in there or you're brewing meth.
Or you're a hoarder.
Well, we know they're hoarders.
Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, look at that fucking room. I always forget how nasty he is.
Well, I mean, he
Never
has admitted
forget.
that his mom, I believe, is a hoarder and that you can barely
Yeah.
get around in the house.
It's his mom's fault.
A lot of this is his mom's fault.
Wow.
He's
Mommy did it.
if you read between the lines of a lot of things he's said throughout the years, you figure out that his dad seems like he wants to do something about it, but his mom has mollycoddled him his whole life. And who the fuck knows what's going to happen to him when she dies. When his parents die, he's fucked. Unless they have some kind of life insurance. And even then, it's Jared. He's going to squander it faster than Shani and Rev did.
Oh, 100%. Maybe he'll buy a fan for his CPU.
They don't need fans.
Yeah, they don't need fans.
Oh, right. My
And
bad.
think about it. Car
Okay.
engines don't need fans. And what's a PC? It's a PC engine.
Because engines don't need fans? Yeah, engines don't
Yeah,
need
that was a direct quote. I
Right, engines don't-
remembered
right.
that line.
That's good. There's no fans in
Jared's
the
so smart.
wow.
I doubt that. I think all his quote unquote workout stuff is in a corner of this room that we never get to see because I'm pretty sure the door's over in this direction. So I think it's somewhere over here on the right hand side next to his abandoned drum set.
With a skateboard on it.
Where I do not
With a
believe
skateboard on it.
I don't believe he works. No. There is no gym because if he worked out at all, he wouldn't look like that.
Just he thinks he's like the Batman of the internet. You know, he's got superhero complex. This is a
Batman
common thing with them. It's actually quite fascinating. But
quite fascinating.
Apparently, this loser dropped a video about a plane trip. I don't really know entirely what that is.
I do.
I'm gonna say he made.
Go ahead.
I'm marking where he's making the video about himself. I'm just gonna mark it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna turn into a rant about how tough
but
he is.
but right there, if he does any projecting, Bing Bro, we got a Bing Bro. If
we couldn't count stupid face before, we're definitely counting it now. This is lobotomy face.
That looks like he was just about to sneeze.
Okay, so I do know the context of what he's talking about here because I tuned into Kid Wizard and I found out for myself. So he went on vacation. That's it.
Oh.
That's all.
That's all. He went on vacation. He didn't even go to Texas, I don't think. He just fucked off and went somewhere else for a little while. And either Jared has misinterpreted this as Wizard's back on his way to go to his house again, or someone has told him that that's what's going on. And I think it's the latter, because I think he's going to say people have been telling me stuff, bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nor do I care. But this is just my warning to you, little jizzard. Okay, if you're planning another here, don't be stupid, bro. Okay,
bro.
The feds know about.
He'll swallow you with the stomach fat.
He said, bro. Know about you.
Oh, he did say, bro. Yes,
bro. Yep.
Freaking Jesus crap! What?
Friends know about you. Yes, I do have people that I.
No, you don't. You do not.
Oh, lies. That's a lie.
Yeah,
He's lying.
That's lie.
Yeah.
Lies. He just made a lie. That's another one.
Eyes on you. That's how I knew the day you were coming over to my house. Which, by the way, you just went. You know, you made it a very, very quick trip, didn't you, Jizzy? Because you were scared. He just dropped a bunch of shit in my mailbox and left because he's a pussy. But I know he's telling stories like he.
You hid in your house from Kid Wizard, a doughy Canadian.
Yeah.
Wait, so why did Kid Wizard travel out to?
He was already going to Texas for something else, and he was like, well, fuck it. While I'm there, I'm going to go to Saratoga and just scare the shit out of Jared. And Jared made like a series of videos where he's like, don't come to my house, man. You come to my house, you're going to fucking regret it, man. You come to my house, you're going to fucking shot, bro.
And what did he actually do once he arrived at Jared's place? Like, what was his plan?
He left a dossier of all the fucked up pedophilic shit Jared has said in the mailbox of his house and apparently the houses of his neighbors. Took some pictures, took some footage. I don't know what all he did. Like I said, I've never actually seen the complete set of footage that he showed in that trailer, I guess is what, preview.
Yeah, it's kind of a true.
Now, did Jared hide? So does he have like videos of him knocking on the door and shit?
No, I don't. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think he did. He just went up to the fence. And it was like, yeah. He drove all the way out there just to get a selfie.
Jared claims he was outside at the time. So if that is true, which it's fucking not because it's Jared, that means he hid in his backyard. Either way, he hid. He was hiding. He was scared. He was terrified.
He was up.
And he's terrified again because he thinks he's coming back.
Oh my god.
With plans to jump his fence.
Oh
Tried to
no.
come out and tried to fight me. He didn't, guys. Okay, he's a little twerp. He's a little commie clown retard. Okay. And a chubby boy, aren't you now, bro? Karma came for you real good.
You have no room to talk. You
That's projecting, and that is a bing bro.
Projecting, bing
That's a bing
bro.
bro. Yeah, bing, bing, bing.
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing. Whoop.
You fat, bloated fuck, Jared.
There it is. Jared.
Ooh, look at that stupid face.
That's a nice stupid face, too. He's scared. And there's some hot
I love
dogs.
that you guys use that,
That
face
is
every
that
time.
is a good face. I'm saving that one too.
Yes.
Now, you need to get it like right when he like caresses his chin, where he thinks he's being all like clever, Machiavellian, like ooh.
I think he's just getting rich.
Don't mess with the Jared.
Little chubby Canuck. Little fucking Canadian.
Canuck.
Sorry, eh?
Say it right.
Oh, there's one cup.
There's one.
One cup. One cup, yes.
You guys can call me paranoid or whatever if you want, but
You are paranoid and you are stupid.
Yes. Yes.
the truth of the matter is this. I know desperate people do desperate things, and if he's still into this stupid ass retarded Jared documentary, then I know he's probably plotting something. And
He's plotting. Kid Wizard is plotting.
Prepare our forces.
listen, man, you're not gonna get
What friends
anything
do we
from
have?
me,
None.
little jizzard. You're a loser. Everybody
Gizzard.
is a loser. Just give up and move
Nah, he
on,
really
bro.
got his ass for that
Just
one.
move on. You
Yeah,
said
bro.
you have a lot of other interests, which I find that funny because I don't think that you do. I think your only real interest is crystal methamphetamines. And
Does that count as talks about something he has no idea about? Because
Sure.
Probably.
Wizard is
I
clearly
don't-
not on meth. He's too fucking chunky to be.
I'm going to say that.
I doubt Jared's gotten around enough to have experience with those
Also,
drugs.
I'm marking X important because he's acting very important. There you go. I'm marking that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
having sex with really ugly women and thinking that you're cool for it. I have these fake alpha males.
As opposed to you, who has sex with no women ever, despite trying with every single one that's ever even looked your way. You try to hit on VTubers, Jared. Why? Because he thinks that they're fucking visual. He thinks that their VTuber thing is a visual representation of them every time.
With
Or
those
he wants to.
movies, probably not.
I don't know. He's a fucking loser.
Let's try to call me
Yeah,
out on
he's
that because I'm an incel.
You are an
Like,
incel, you stanky
because they have
bitch.
sex with ugly women.
yeah.
You're the biggest beta of all. There's nothing more beta than a goddamn simp, and that's exactly what you are, little
Simp.
jizz boy.
Simp.
Okay.
He's like
The
the
word simp,
most
but
beta, least alpha people that love to obsess over the alpha beta thing.
Jared isn't even a beta. Jared would have been killed by the fucking club. Like,
Yeah.
in a just world, we would have lit this fucker on fire years ago.
In Minecraft.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Sure, in Minecraft. Well, it'd be a nice, burning, screaming, flaming torch
hell of a
of
Minecraft
human
mod.
Wait, what's the name of
in
this town again?
Minecraft. Saratoga.
In Saratoga, not Minecraft.
He'd be Lava Jared. Lava Jared in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Whoa! When did Jack Black get here?
Oh, he
Not
just,
worth
he
my
just ran
time.
by. It was a
You're not
it was
worth
a, it was
anyone's
a
time.
drive
That's why
by
your father
jacking.
left you. You know, he went to Jizzard. He never came back. And that's why you're just an overly mothered, female, like-natured piece of shit. You have no quality.
Overly mothered, isn't that a projection?
Okay,
That's
Wow.
definitely projecting.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good shot. Good shot of how his eyes are unbalanced from each other.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look how much more
my
blinked
God.
that one is, while that one didn't blink entirely.
Oh my
Is that still
God.
image?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is that just because of the still?
No, he legit. The right side of his face is like bugged out and swollen compared to the left one. It's fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
Seems like he has crushing syndrome.
but if you
Huh?
Seems like he's got crushing syndrome.
What's crushing syndrome?
That's like a disease, hormonal disease, where like your face gets all round and shit, and you start to get all bloated and crap.
Let's have a look at somebody with crushing disease. Let me make sure this doesn't have Cushing disease.
Cushing, yeah, or Cushing.
Okay, just wanted to make sure there weren't pictures of actual naked people here. You know, you might be onto something here. You might be onto something here. That might be it.
Yep.
I've been assuming thyroid disease forever now because of his rapid onset aging problem.
Does it say it's a problem with the endocrine system? The endocrine system is like your thyroid, all your hormones, or all the organs associated with hormones.
Well, if it's connected to
Yeah,
pituitary
pituitary,
tumors,
yep.
then yes, it's part of the endocrine system. So, yep. Symptoms: weight gain, particularly in abdomen and face, fatigue, muscle weakness, and joint pain. He complains about all those. High blood pressure, diabetes, increased risk of infections. He's talked about how he spikes his sugar up real high. That sounds like fucking diabetes. Changes in mood and behavior, improved depression, anxiety, and irritability. That's just him in general. Stretch marks and easy bruising. Haven't seen that. He's definitely more flesh colored than he used to be. He used to look very jaundiced.
No. This one illustrates it. He's a enlarged fat pad, the buffalo lump on the back. Yes, he has a buffalo lump. Round moon face. Yes, he has a moon face. It says insomnia, anxiety, and depression. He's complained of all that. Central obesity, meaning he's fat in the middle, but his arms would be and legs would be thin. That's fucking him. That's fucking
spot on.
See, I cracked the code.
Good call.
How about
James.
that?
Shit.
Hey. He's got.
Come
He's
over
got.
here. The police will. Okay. And don't try anything stupid.
You don't try
'Cause
anything
if you
stupid.
hop my fence, you're gonna regret it, bro. Don't be a
Take your
fucking
own
retard.
advice.
I don't know if that's what you're planning
The
this
fe-
time. Like you're
hop
just
the
that
fence.
desperate.
Hop the fence.
Be
Do
a
it.
good
Do it.
idea.
Do it.
Do
Don't be a
it.
pussy.
Hop the
Okay?
fence. Hop it.
Just gonna say it like that.
Wizard, go to his house and jump the fence. Run around with a cape on.
Do it. Just
Yeah.
run around the yard. Just,
This fat tub of
Make sure
fuck
you
isn't
have
gonna do
pointy
shit.
he's done. He's good.
I
Oh,
don't need to
that
go
was a
into
Jared
detail
laugh.
because
That was
Yes.
a Jared laugh. We get another Bing Bro. Another Bing Bro. Bing Bing.
Nice.
Another
But this
Bing
was
Bro.
only like almost 7 minutes.
Also, this is him trying his hardest to be intimidating, and he is not intimidating.
Dancing hot
I
dogs.
don't feel like getting this video flagged. You know what I'm trying to do. Okay, I have animals. I have a mom and dad that I'm here to protect.
Oh.
And if I feel like
Protect. Yeah.
you best believe I will defend them.
You
okay?
best believe.
No, you won't.
You know what my post said? I wasn't playing around, bro. I don't play with little retards like you.
Yeah, bro.
I don't, bro.
That's true. You don't play with anybody because you're a weird incel loner who's just gonna die when his parents die. You're gonna get bit by a snake or something.
He's gonna wander off and get in trouble. They're not.
He's a monk, though. He'll be fine.
He needs his parents to tell him to like stay out of the woods and stuff, or to.
He also needs his parents to
play in that
slop the
pile.
pig.
What? What was
He
that
needs
about
them to
pigs?
slop the pig.
Oh,
That's how he eats. They just fucking dump food bucket in a fucking trough for him. That's how he eats.
There's this like Indian film called it's called Tallulah or whatever, where it's like a toddler who her mother kills herself, so the toddler is like stuck in the house by herself. So it's gonna be like that with Jarrett. He's gonna have a difficult time like knowing how to use a microwave. How do I open this?
But we know he knows how to use a microwave because he's explained his horrifying recipe for salmon bake.
Okay, that's a crime preparing salmon in the microwave.
He microwaves it with like Bisquick.
Canned salmon.
Oh God, no. He
Yeah.
he needs to be executed for that. Now.
I thought he baked something with the Bisquick.
No, he just microwaves it.
I thought it was
Just
like
tuna.
because
Doesn't know how things work.
he described it I thought it was like a quiche. You know what I mean? Because you could use canned salmon to make a quiche. I've had
Oh,
that.
sure
before.
looks like quiche, but it sure ain't quiche.
Oh, yeah, no.
Armsy, were you asking if that's an actual film?
No, I was asking you if that was from the video game Heavy Rain,
Oh no.
because that happens in there too. But that's fine if it's a film too. Whatever. I don't.
Oh, that
I don't
does
know.
happen in Heavy Rain. You're right.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. I'm
Heavy
not-
Rain,
yeah,
that quick time events game.
Yeah, more or less.
yeah.
Quick time events game.
Face
That's what it is. Every fucking movement in that game is a quick time event. I have to piss. Rant about Heavy Rain, and I'll be right back.
Okay, you got it.
Is almost as bad as God of War because the quick time events. Quick time events makes video games automatic F- games.
Yeah, hard
Even though
rain.
I've never played God of War and I don't know, so
Heavy
Yeah,
rain.
God of War combat just kind of feels like quick time event beat 'em ups to me.
So you're saying that people who like God of War are objectively wrong? They're doing life incorrectly.
Of
And the game
course.
objectively fails the not being a bad game limits test.
Yep.
When did
Not being a
Kratos get here? Sorry, Gene. I thought you were finished.
Oh, I'm finished.
Sorry. I'm so okay. I was just saying. Oh shit! When did Kratos get here? Damn.
But Heavy Rain. It's Heavy Rain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one in the beginning where you lose your kid in the mall, both your kids at the mall, one right
Jason.
after the other. Jason!
Sounds like the main
Jason!
protagonist is a terrible parent.
He's really bad. He like favors one over the other every time. It's like really weird.
Is he like an anti-hero?
Now, didn't they go to the fucking mall because they were gonna get shoes for the kid instead of getting the fucking shoes, like, I don't know, for his birthday and just have them at your house? Now we gotta make it a whole deal. Like fucking Build-A-Bear with just shoes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I like them all. Okay. I get for them all and riding escalators. You go to the mall, ride some escalators, and it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing, though. It is a whole thing, though.
Escalator Tycoon, Escalator Simulation, the video game.
Oh yeah.
Steve McFly asks.
The sequel to the Elevator Stimulator, like video game.
I would play that escalator game. Yeah.
Steve McFly says, I wonder if he's ever lived alone. No, he has not ever lived alone.
Well, does he mean like lived on his own? Because like I've never lived alone, as in I've never had a place to myself, but I have lived on my own.
He's never done either.
I don't think he's. Yeah, I don't think Jared's
His
done.
parents
either.
have never left him home alone before. He doesn't know what it's
Well,
like.
Yeah, they go to the store sometimes.
Here's the thing, though. He complains about being lonely. He has.
Yeah, Steve meant on his own.
Yeah, he lives with his parents. He has no idea. He has no idea.
Yep.
Yeah, he lives with people and he doesn't know, right?
Steve McFly did clarify and say on his own.
As far as we can tell, since Jared has made videos, since the beginning of Jared making videos, he hasn't even had friends. He's like, he is 38, I think now. He just turned 38, I believe.
Well, it's normal as you get older. You start to like realize who from like your high school friend group you always were fucking sick of. You cut some people off, but if there's nobody left, then you were probably the one that had to be cut out.
Oh,
I'm having a bad brain moment. I legitimately don't remember how old I am right now, so I'm busting out the calculator. Okay, yes, Jared is 38 years old.
Oh, okay.
39? Oh, he's 39. Oh, that's right. Yes, 39.
So he's 10 years older than me.
Oh, Jared. Oh, Jared.
Waste of
You're
fucking
older than
oxygen.
me.
Okay?
Okay.
You know you are. I don't need to tell you that. And all your little friends are too. Your 5 or 6 friends that you have.
5 or 6 more than you have.
5 or 6 good friends. That's a decent supply of friends. That's actually probably.
That just shows that he has no perspective on these things.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
That shows that.
No perspective. He doesn't. He thinks having what like 10 would be good. What would be a good number? 5 or 6 isn't enough.
I've definitely got more than 6 friends. I got more than 10 friends, but like as far as like people that you actually have time to hang out with and talk to, like I don't know, dude, like 3 or 4 max.
You can play the semantics game of how deep does the bond need to be where it's a friendship, but most people probably have like 5 or 6 good friends in their group. Like most friend groups are around like probably 5 or 6.
Right.
Yeah.
Steve McFly says when his parents go and that silver spoon gets yanked, good luck, potato head. It's more like a plastic spoon.
Yeah, it's a plastic spoon, but it's a spoon. He was not going to have
He was
anything.
born with
spoon
a
nonetheless.
spoon in his mouth.
Yeah, but he's not even going to have that if you don't, do something. You got to do something, Jared.
He's unemployable. He doesn't have any skills. Physically, he's probably so fucked up that he can't do manual labor. Can you imagine Jared trying to do any manual labor? He'd have a heart attack.
Yeah.
He has no talents. If you Google him, you're gonna find awful shit.
Uh-huh.
He is fucked. You are
He's good at
fucked
martial
in life,
arts.
Jared. You are fucked in life.
No, he's a skilled YouTuber. He's a skilled martial artist. I mean,
He's a monkey,
he's a
guys.
skilled life shaman and everything. I mean, he knows his shit about human psychology. I mean, he's
So
He knows how to make chi balls. He knows how to throw a
here is
Kamehameha.
my as charitable as possible deduction of it. If he were to like get a job or something like that, and you were able to commit to it and realize that it's it's not that bad, stuff like that, then he's just going to feel like absolute shit because he's 38 and
39.
what like 39, sorry, and like what he's only worked at Wendy's, right? Is that
Jack
all
in
he's
the Box.
done? Or sorry, Jack in the
He
Box.
has had 2 jobs, Jack in the Box and a plant nursery.
Yeah.
He probably thought it was a different kind of nursery, and that's why he ended up there.
Yeah.
Botanical.
I mean, there's plenty of reasons why I won't judge you for having a job like that at that age. It's just that, like,
I'm not judging anybody who has
if
any
you're-
job at any age. You get what you get. Some people are not in areas where there are many jobs available. But Jared he wouldn't get hired for even that. He had think of his personality and think of a manager trying to deal with Jared.
right. Even if you're a cool manager that tries to foster like a good work environment,
Yeah.
because I've
Think about how
been the
gross he
manager at
is.
plenty of those places, and
Think about how
that's-
gross he is, though. He drinks out of moldy mugs. He crushes
Yeah.
roaches with his bare hand and then doesn't wash his hand after. He blows
Hey.
snot rockets on himself. He is a disgusting, gross, fat piece of shit. And you wouldn't want him preparing food. You probably couldn't trust him to clean anything. He doesn't have any ability to do any kind of technical work. And he's probably weak as shit despite his weightlifting claims, so he probably can't lift anything either. Because the most we've ever seen him lift is like, what, 20 pounds, if that?
Yeah.
His few workout videos that he's put out, he's using like old person recovering from surgery level weights.
Like me.
Oh yes, yeah, literally, like if your arm started moving again, the kind of weights they would have you be using at first because your muscles would be all fucking atrophied.
Oh yeah. They're still trying to come back, but yeah.
Well, you never know. You still feel the fucking thing, so that's a good sign.
Do at times. It's weird. God, oh my god. When I touch like the outside of my thumb, like towards my wrist, like the joint right there, I feel it in the tip of my thumb. It's weird. Anyway, sorry.
We should make like a full arm sleeve for you that ends with a baseball bat, and you can like master twirling on a foot and hitting a baseball real hard. Just
I actually used to be pretty good at baseball.
oh yeah, well there you go. We're gonna bring it back, and you're gonna be like the craziest gimmick batter of all time, the one arm batter who uses the arm that doesn't work.
Yeah, I made it hard for myself, folks.
I think people would pay to see that. Especially if you could imagine if you had got a home run your first try and you're like, oh my god, I got a gimmick.
Holy shit, I'm talented.
My other gang stalkers. Okay.
Oh, is Gang Stalkers on here?
Damn.
He fucking finally says Gang Stalkers, and it's on a fucking video. It's on a card where we don't have. That's a stupid face.
Well,
so many stupid faces in this one. This is great.
We
He looks like a dog where somebody put the hairdryer on in his face.
Jared, the dog. He is a dog. He's a dirty dog.
What
Actually-
animal would it be?
Dirty boy.
Is that a no? Silly.
No, that's the same cup.
All of you, your time is
You like a cockroach or
got karma.
Our time is up.
Wrong person.
Time's
oh
up.
no! Oh no!
What are you gonna do?
Take the L and move on.
I will find you. I will do bad things to you.
I'll be a man about
Take the
it.
L.
Just start over
Take
in your
the
life.
L.
What if I don't identify as a man? What about Anzi?
Okay.
Yeah.
I like to say shit like I'm just a fat, PEDO that I
Yeah.
can't defend myself.
A PDO?
You,
Yeah.
you are and you can't.
You don't want to get someone like me mad. You're really fucking dumb.
He's not 260 pounds. That's a fucking lie.
He's like 300.
The heaviest I ever was 260, and I wasn't even fucking close to as fat as him.
Wow.
Heaviest
Maybe
I've ever
he's
been.
like
600.
Was what?
600.
Oh fuck you! No, you weren't.
You don't, bro.
That is the weight we have him at in those WWE
You know what?
things, though.
I'm just going to say he's being a narcissist here, and that's another big bro. Another big bro.
Triple
big bro. Get it over with.
Bing, bing. I get some more hot dogs on the screen. Yay!
I might add the ultra combo soundbite to the soundboard. So if we ever get an ultimate Bing Bro again, ultra combo.
Ultra combo.
I don't care what you have to say about how I can't fight or I'm just silly kung fu.
Silly kung fu.
Someone my size, you don't want to piss off. Okay?
I would just kick you in the fucking leg.
Badly. I don't want it to come to that. But if you hop that gate, expect bad things. Okay?
What he's saying, he can't reach his dick. No, you mean he can't find his dick.
About that in my playthrough.
I've thought about that. With the size of a gut he has and the way his gut is shaped, there's no way he can see his penis. He hasn't seen his own penis in years.
We've done the math on this, Jared.
Did the math.
And yes, he does have the hashtag not even a chode. So like he hasn't seen his dick in years.
You've done the math, so you've measured the convex of his stomach and like the arc and stuff.
In a very rudimentary way, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for science.
Because his gut sticks out like a ship cannon. There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
Not unless he's looking in a mirror. The only way Jared can see his dick is if he looks in a long mirror, like a to the floor one, and lifts his gut.
I'm just gonna
Like
say.
Peter
I don't think when it erects, I don't know, maybe you can see a little bit of it.
Yeah.
The meatus or whatever, the tip of the dick.
I have seen his dick full erect. He would not be able to see.
Well, he says it like
All right, well, we're
to
going to have to
like
discuss that later.
14.5 inches. That's his claim.
Another stupid face. His dick is like 4 inches full length.
Wait, so you've seen it?
I just said that. Yes.
I didn't hear you say it.
Jared frequently sends his dick. He sends dick pictures to anyone he thinks is a girl that's talking to him,
And these
you
are
don't.
erect.
And you don't have to ask for them. He'll just do it. He's one of those guys where it's like, oh yeah, I really like the Sega Saturn. Yeah, my favorite game is Mr. Bones. Here's my penis.
By the way, here's my penis. Yeah.
Or they just jump into the penis.
But is that flaccid dick length or erect dick length?
Erect.
Both.
Ugh.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, both. It doesn't really grow. It just kind of swells.
How do y'all think he pees?
He didn't. Okay, when Zoe catfished this fucker, she didn't even have to trick him with anything. She didn't have to hit him with any false claims of anything about herself. He just started assuming, yeah, everybody's a pedophile like me. Let me tell you about my twisted fantasies
Clip that.
about
Somebody clip that.
how I want to I want to fucking adopt or have children to fuck them. That's something that's in his head. That's an idea he's had. It's the most thought out thing he's ever come up with.
Got a real fun game coming up. Herc's Adventures for the PS1.
Which you're going to fail at.
I know what game that is. But it's a lot of fun. And I hope you guys enjoy it. So stay tuned for that very soon, either today or tomorrow. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Get cancer, Jared.
Oh no, he got breast cancer just now.
No, legitimately for real in real life. Get cancer, Jared.
No, yeah, though in Minecraft, but also
Get cancer in every conceivable reality, Jared.
damn.
Jarrett multiverse.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, she comes down that mountain real carefully.
Is she gonna turn around? Oh no. No, the other way.
Oh,
There we go. There it is. Woo! Oh,
She thought she saw something.
It goes behind them.
Oh yeah. She just wanted you to know that she thought saw something.
Oh my
goodness.
Good Lord, woman.
Hello, gorgeous ladies.
Whoa. Oh.
Wow.
Jordan Kennedy.
I need a minute.
Cagney Carter.
How you guys doing?
Doing fantastic. That's awesome.
So,
Oh, these are porn stars.
Now,
This is the XBiz award.
yeah, this guy gets all over the place. What the fuck? Yeah.
I keep thinking that the nipple just needs to protrude from one of the holes in the. Or like
She's got to be wearing pasties.
Yeah, there's a little darkness there, like her areola, but there's nothing there. So there's something covering it. Or something.
She's
right?
wearing
So-
like a flesh-colored pasty. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
are you guys up for awards to
Well, it shouldn't be that way, and the nipple should be protruding out of it.
It should be. I
Am I
agree.
crazy, or does she look like Taylor Swift? The one on the left.
I don't just see an areola of sorts. I just
Yeah,
see
yeah.
an areola.
Right.
I think that's what I thought too, but
She looks like a brunette.
You still known it. You don't need to worry, right?
Taylor Swift.
she does. It's the bangs.
Here to watch my
and the redheads.
That lipstick.
them, you know, in the spotlight. So
And support.
yes, and support them in the spotlight.
Right. So when you're not working or not,
Jesus
Right. Now shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wow, he is just staring hard at her tits. He's not-
Did he just ask, do you have hobbies?
What?
Favorite hobbies or things like
Oh, any favorite hobby? I was going to say, no, she just takes dick every moment she's awake.
That's
I
right.
just started taking a Zumba class, and there's like this really fun dance mix choreography class that I'm really excited about taking tomorrow. I just joined the gym that's like in my backyard.
Well, that's convenient. And yourself? Anything fun you like to do?
I'm actually a competitive tango dancer.
Tango. Wow. Oh, I need help with that.
So I do the Argentine tango and then the American tango.
Okay. So I'd like to see your full dress if you don't mind. Can we have a little turnaround? Great.
That's okay.
And then
What?
a turn around in your piece too, if you don't mind.
Excuse me, do you know a doctor?
Yeah,
I
it's
just broke my leg falling for you.
Designers do you like to wear?
I've been really enjoying Jessica Simpson shoes. They're really comfortable, and then they're usually really flashy, which I like.
Jessica Simpson shoes.
I love American Apparel, H&M, Forever 21. Girl Next Door. I like mall clothes.
Yeah, mall clothes. Those
There's
are
nothing
all
wrong with that.
mall.
I mean,
those are
whatever you wear, you
mall.
look good
Those
in,
are
so it
mall
doesn't really matter.
stores. Here.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
what did he
Those
just
are-
say?
What you're wearing from the mall?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, whatever you wear, you look good in, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Whatever you're
So
wearing,
Facebook,
you look
Instagram,
good.
Twitter, where
Yeah.
Didn't say that to the other lady though.
Kennedy with an E, and then for Instagram, it's the real Jordan Kennedy.
And where can we find you?
At CagneylandCarter.com. Twitter is Cagney Necessary.
Great. Well, thanks so much for joining us, guys.
Thank you.
You're watching New York Fashion Times. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Hey, Dad.
Guy's got some
Oh.
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 Robot. That's just an ad.
It would be like an ATST, actually.
Oh, we're putting wheels on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh.
But never mind, it is no longer such a thing. Well, now it's got wheels. Oh, that's kind of scary that it can go upstairs. Like that.
When is it going to have a machine gun?
I don't want to know that part. Oh, damn.
Yeah, make it
Okay, that's
15 feet tall, put some guns on it, and make it moo before it attacks you.
Well, you don't want it
Yeah.
to be big. You want it to be small. It'd be harder to destroy it. Stuff.
Talking about making the gecko from Metal Gear Solid 4.
Well, that's not a practical weapon.
Well, let's make it practical.
Well, you know the problem with this design, though.
What?
The problem with this design, it can be taken out by tiny little bears.
Where's the lie? Wee! Ugh.
It's having a lot of fun.
Yeah. Play with me. Oh, look at its tippy tap toes! I love those! Oh, shit! Hell yeah! Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm thinking like the limbs themselves need to be able to fire projectiles, and it just dances around firing. Or no, flamethrowers. Each one.
Yeah, there we go.
Why don't we start off with Nerf guns? Yeah, move our way up.
Well, seriously, you just need to have them with some like sort of long-range sniper rifles. You need to have the flying sniper drones and the walking sniper drones. Just have them patrolling the area, doing the sweeps.
That was cool as hell. Actually.
You know, it's hard to modify it so it can fold the legs in and also fly as well. Take off when
Wait,
needed.
how to disable a robot dog if it attacks you?
What?
Autonomous weapons.
EMPs, electromagnetic pulse.
Artificial intelligence. They are like ordinary weapons, only many times more powerful. They are highly intelligent and are difficult to outrun. They can navigate complex terrain. They can track and identify targets using thermal imaging and facial recognition. These are the three dangers. Surveillance. They gather valuable intel. Sabotage.
Oh, no.
They destroy vital infrastructure. Strikes. They can be deadly dangerous. You can protect yourself and your family. Later on, we shall show you what steps to take.
Deadly dangerous.
To accomplish their objectives, they can be deployed by air using vampire drones. They can be equipped with mobility features like a robotic arm or outfitted with one of these weapon systems. An assault rifle, a sniper rifle, an rocket launcher, or if they hunt alone, they can also be deployed in a pack for maximum damage. This is called a swarm. A swarm can communicate and coordinate to achieve its objective, killing sentient life. If you are being attacked by quadrupedal
They're
autonomous
called
agents,
zerglings.
these are
Thank
the
you.
sounds you must recognize. First, then you will hear the hum of drones.
I am the swarm.
Sound like this.
Oh, no.
It's its mating call.
Their mechanical movements and operating sounds. Although quiet when alone, if a swarm is on the move, they sound like this.
I don't like that. Not one bit.
Ground drones. I don't like that. Like title. It should be like an assembly. That should be its root name.
making them difficult to detect with thermal imaging. But if it is dark, mounted optic lasers or glowing sensors can be seen with the naked eye. If you make visual contact with a robot dog in your neighborhood, please alert the authorities. Anytime robot dogs are identified,
Don't stare it in the eye.
will be
The oculi.
through a text message warning.
Perceives that as a threat.
Gotta watch out for these things. These things will.
When you hear any of these
Oh.
sounds, you and your family must take action.
Sound is music to the ears.
If you are caught out in the open, remember the acronym: race cars travel fast. Run, cover, trap, fight. If running is possible, always choose this option first. Remember to stay low.
All else fails, remember the cyanide pills.
And maintain your distance until you reach cover. When looking for cover, remember the acronym: stop my hat, thanks. Staircases, moving surfaces, holes, and thin places. Staircases or ramps can be difficult to climb. Stack various objects on them to make it even more difficult. If the robot dog does not come with an arm,
remember to use the fridge.
elevators. If it does, avoid them. If possible, climb down holes with ropes or ladders. Lastly, create hard-to-follow paths by using tall, thin beams.
Now that one, we mentioned the
Gap
ladders.
in a stairwell.
I think the acrobat drones could
500 millimeters.
easily do some leaps down there.
With a width of at
The
most 400
bipedal ones
millimeters.
would have no problem.
If you are caught out in the open during a robot dog raid, find a safe house closest to you and barricade yourself inside. Once secured, you might be shut in there for days. But the world goes on.
They're going to circle the perimeter.
But you're away from your desk with no options except to risk your neck. If only you had access to your computer with all your project files. With any desk, you can get back to work, no matter what situation you find yourself in.
What the fuck?
It lets
That looks like a very antiquated
It's
PC.
animation.
It's got a floppy
It's an
disk
ad for
drive.
any desk.
With lightning-fast connectivity and fast upload and download speeds, you'll be able to move around large files without problems. Its simple interface means even your mother-in-law could use it. What sets any desk apart is their extreme commitment to security, ensuring that you stay safe no matter what. You'll never feel like you're falling behind on projects again.
I would have a few things to
This
say
is
about
Hoog.best
that.
AnyDesk One.
Hoog?
Try it for free. If you have
Kitboga.
created
Hoog,
ample distance
yeah,
and
what
have
the
found
fuck?
cover, good job. See if the threat will pass. If it does not pass, you must trap it. Now is the
If
time
Fly
to
is
use your
right, Jared still can't
anti-QRA
use it.
survival pack. This mobile toolkit contains tools to help you trap, confuse, and evade your attacker. We will show you how to construct one. Never leave the house without some or all of these items. A balaclava and sunglasses to avoid targeted attacks through facial recognition. Flares to give off a bright heat signature that confuses thermal imaging. A small powder-based fire extinguisher to create a dust cloud that can cover sensors and create a smoke screen. A
thought
high-powered
powder was
LED
misspelled
light
for a second.
or laser to confuse camera and LiDAR sensors. A paintball gun or water balloons filled with paint to blind them.
Ah.
A sturdy rope throwing net to entangle its limbs.
No, they got LiDAR.
Strong fishing magnet
That will blind them.
to snap to the dog's body and tie it down. Although effective, these tools are not guaranteed to work. If you still cannot shake it off, use these distractions to make it to your primary safe zone. They will likely follow you there. A safe zone is a location within your neighborhood or immediate surroundings.
I'm having such a hard time picking up what the tone of this is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be serious or a joke?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think
honestly.
it might be satire.
I'm confused.
No
I think it might be satire
any other.
because why would they have an
The
any
risk
desk
is as great in the countryside as in
like
the city.
commercial?
Although you might panic and try to move, we advise against this. You are just as
It's
safe in your
rotoscope.
home as anywhere else. No one will know where the safest place will be. In fact, you are far
Steve
better
with Fly
off at
seems to
home
think it's an ad for
because it
any
is the
desk.
place you know and where you are known. If you move, There is no guarantee others will open their doors for you. I repeat, you are better off in your own home. During an attack, however, turn off heat sources like camp stoves and extinguish small cook fires. If you live in a house, a bungalow, or prefab, the safest place is the basement. If you do not have a basement, choose to stay in a room far away from the roof, outside walls, doors, and windows. Dogs armed with rocket launchers, flamethrowers, or assault rifles may be able to penetrate these. Especially
Like how it's got a suppressor to protect the robot dog's hearing.
We suggest building some or all of these anti-QRA booby traps and obstacles around your safe zone. Slippery surfaces. It has difficulty walking and may fall on slippery surfaces. Smooth materials like metal roofing sheets or plywood covered with a plastic tarp will work for this. Erect these at an angle, facing away from your safe zone.
How people are going to employ all this shit.
Points. Make by using lubricants, oils, fats. Or
Yeah, they got all the lubricants, all the chefs, all the stuff on standby.
I mean, shit. Some of those doomsdayers are like living for this.
Strategically.
Yeah, 0.001% of the population going to be ready
Yeah.
for the invasion.
This is for them.
Yeah.
Stable objects. It may not automatically avoid unstable objects that are less than 30 centimeters above the ground.
This kind of shows, like, if an end of the world, end of society thing does happen, we're all fucked because all the people at the bunkers and shit are going to be all the schizophrenic crazies that are probably going to kill you regardless.
Very bright surfaces can confuse camera and LiDAR sensors. Place these around entryways to hide them. Moving surfaces. Moving surfaces such as escalators, walkways, vehicles, and boats can disrupt its walking system. Moats or pits. If your safe zone allows you to dig a deep moat or pit around it, do so. Ensure the walls are straight, at least 2 meters deep, and over 1 meter wide. They can jump up to 1.5 times its body length. A chain link fence. Although it could be cut, melted, or blown up, a chain link fence would slow down a swarm considerably. If none of these deterrents have worked, you cannot escape and are in immediate danger, move to the final step. Fighting it should be an absolute last resort. If you do not have a gun, get behind it, then quickly grab the handle underneath and yank it forward to disable the battery. Exercise utmost caution. Keep your hands away from the joints. They will crush your fingers if you are not careful. Alternatively, find the motor lockout button located behind the robot and press it.
In its booty.
This will physically disconnect the motors, rendering the robot inactive. If you are unable to get that close, grab a long, blunt object like a sledgehammer and wish yourself luck. If you have access to a gun, aim for its battery pack. Do this with caution. If ion batteries are pierced, they can start a self-oxidizing fire that is very hard to extinguish. As the battery packs on military-grade QRAs are armored, this may not always work.
Gonna kamikaze themselves before they completely go down.
Spots, including sensors, joints, and motors. However, the likelihood of having to fight a robot dog can be greatly reduced by choosing your hideout location carefully. Stay hidden. Avoid movement during peak patrol periods. If you have followed all of the steps in this video, you could manage to survive for a long period of time.
Yep. Well, good.
What the fuck was the tone of that video?
There.
I can't decide.
I was supposed to pay attention.
If it's
but then
satire,
I,
yeah.
kept giggling at shit.
Can't decide if it's satire. Analog
like
horror.
It says it's supposed to be analog horror.
That makes sense.
Analog horror.
That's a very interesting genre.
This could age very interestingly.
Yeah. Ugh. How long ago was it posted?
A month ago.
Holy, oh my god. Okay.
Remember, when robot dogs are on the prowl, work remote instead.
What?
It's like an ad for any desk.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that real? Is that real?
I don't know.
The rainwater touches the silica, and the silica turns to glue. Immediately, it makes everything stick together. Now, after the rain has come and gone, the sun comes out, and you feel it's kind of warm. It's going to heat things up. It's going to bake it hard. As that hardens up, this is when the wind introduces dry, loose sand from other areas. It overlaps the hard surface, and the whole process eventually repeats itself. You're going to get more rain, more sun, more wind. Thousands and thousands of times developing the rocks layer by layer. In this little demonstration, we're only going to repeat this process 3 times. And that's just because we have a limited supply of water. So after this 3rd layer, let's say we get heavier, stronger winds. Heavier winds amongst the region is not going to blow sand on top. Instead, it's going to start to blow sand away. As sand's being blown away, what is left behind is the structure of your stone. So we can come through and we can actually scoop this up off the earth. Okay? Just as if we had a rock. Now that you guys know how the rocks are made, I'm going to show you guys how the canyon was made. This canyon, guys, I told you, was carved by water, flash floods that come from heavy rain.
That was God.
And so we're going to give an example of a flash flood. High-speed waters, tons of pressure, going to carve its way down into the rock, just like this. Now keep in mind, it was not one flood that carved this place out. It was thousands that took place over the course of thousands and maybe millions of years. We don't even know the exact age of this place, okay? From the outside, you can't see much. All you see is this crack. But today on tour, you all witnessed, so I'm gonna get some sand in your eyes. You all witnessed that everything is best seen from the inside looking out. So when you look at the walls, you should be able to see all the wavy, curvy line structure. And so there you guys go. Hopefully that puts the puzzle pieces together. Now you guys all know.
That was cool.
Ah.
I didn't know that that's how that works.
Supposed to be having fun.
Oh my.
Expand. Love you. Mean it. Expand's the first video network that lets you play real people across town or across the country. You even get to use your own game.
Plastic Man's like
Oh my God.
deadbeat cousin.
Oops. Bad hair day. Hey, let's play. My life's very strange.
What?
Wow, that
Yeah.
that commercial
so.
that commercial was insane, and I did not even
Insane in the memory.
get what the hell it was for.
Yeah,
But
expand.
it's for something outrageous that should have kind of focused on the product a little bit more, but
No,
instead,
they had money for special effects for the eye being pulled out, and that was about it.
that was wacky. But the X Band, that was a wacky commercial. That was intense. You want to see it again? No.
Sure.
Okay, let's watch it again. It went by pretty quickly.
Yeah, I need to process this shit.
Wake up. You're supposed to be having fun.
God damn it.
Really cool. Expand. Say it. Expand. Love you. Mean it. Expand's the first video game network that lets you play real people across town or across
Pull him up by his
You
teeth.
even get to use your own games. All you need is a Sega Genesis and a telephone. Oops. Bad hair day. Hey, let's play. My life's very strange. Expand.
Huh.
I didn't know Jimmy Fallon did a game.
It's so weird. His arm grabs his eyeball out of his head and plugs in the X Band.
Yeah.
Yeah, the X Band, which is an amazing thing, though. It did allow you to play other people in other parts of the world.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
You plug it into the Sega Genesis, and then you plug it in the phone lines, and then you could play a 2-player game with somebody else somewhere else.
At least it worked, you know?
Yeah, I got a couple. X Band. Yeah, it's quite a wacky thing. I got a couple of videos lined up that will show further about it. It came out on the Genesis first, then was released on the Super Nintendo, but it only worked for a handful of games. Like there, it's NBA Jam. Both of them have NBA Jam in it.
Now,
Oh, okay.
would it be like you had to know the person? Like,
nope.
You'd have to have all the information to connect to them, or was it actually a network where you could connect with random people?
Yeah, you could connect with random people, and if you like playing with somebody, you could then do an early form of email. And this was like in 95 or so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We could email people, send them digital messages and stuff.
Hell yeah.
That commercial sucked, but there's another video next that'll show a little bit more.
X-Band,
There we
the
go.
new game modem and video game
I
network.
like that you went by some Phil Collins picks.
Okay, yeah, Catapult. Pause real quick. Catapult and distributed by THQ. They were like a hardware software company. They'd make like, THQ. But Catapult only ever made this fucking thing, right? And boy, did they do something crazy with it. They did the impossible. They basically made this thing reverse engineering the code for a couple games like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and NBA Jam to make it work for this thing, right? And it really did work. It's like you had somebody in the room with you with the second player controller. There was no lag at all.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Only network gaming product designed
There it is on the Sega Genesis. Ruby.
to support existing and future multiplayer games for both the Sega and Nintendo
Ah,
16-bit game platforms.
Woo!
X-Band, players are able to connect, communicate, and compete across their telephones.
Yeah, that communicating was ahead of its time.
In real time. With
Yeah, it was.
for real competition. Now
you're playing for real.
X-Band
Now you're playing with power.
for Sega Genesis in November 1994.
94. Oh, okay, even before 95. Yeah, this is super.
Introduced in top U.S. markets, including New York and Los Angeles, with market rollout continuing through the first half of 1995.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
Modem supports up to
Okay, so this is what they actually look like,
on X-Band.
right?
Players must create their own personal handle and select a unique player ID from over 50 different character icons. Passwords must
Okay.
be
That's kinda cool.
used to protect a player's personal statistics and mail. Once
X-Mail.
unbanned, players can
Oh.
choose to be matched to an opponent of similar skill or request a specific opponent from their players list. And before the match begins, players will be able to send a taunt to challenge each other.
Oh.
Check their latest ranking by game title and track their progress among other competitors. Expand also allows
There's even a messaging system
messages on X-Mail.
so that you can send slurs to your opponent.
X-Band's bandwidth.
Tell them to go kill
Numbers.
themselves.
Gaming scene.
Sega won't know no different.
Sports.
That's right.
Entertainment news. If required, even parents can express themselves on X-Band. by
Okay.
selecting
Oh boy.
the number of hours, times of day, and
They went there.
long-distance calling restrictions for their children when playing on the network. For under $70, the X-Band game modem connects players to a network that offers matching of opponents, messages
Okay.
between players, maintenance of stats and rankings, and organized tournaments and competitions. And subscriptions to the
Ah!
X-Band video game network are only $7.95 per month.
What?
X-Band means business, and the
Big.
multimedia X-Band is geared to drive consumer desire for the ultimate challenge in gaming.
Why are you telling us this?
Ready for gameplay time with real opponents for real
For
competition.
real.
Whether it's just
For
your
real.
hometown, across the country.
It's for real. Oh my God. Or even
Wow.
hyperspace. Whoa.
But maybe
What?
now you're
Oh
For real.
yeah. For
Wow.
real.
Now, that was just for internal. That was for internal purposes, right?
Okay.
Oh, This is the sound of actually dialing it up. Using the X-Band. We're in the X-Band now, baby. We're gonna connect.
It's unsettling.
Oh, we're connecting.
This is analog horror. This is analog horror.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're connected to the system.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
This is like what it would be if you actually plugged it in. Okay, now this is an actual ad that went out.
No one should have to play video games by themselves.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiny. I got some
Hell
for you. Fortunately,
yeah.
there's this new thing
That's tiny, huh?
Video Game Network.
There is.
The world's first video game
Oh.
network for your Genesis or Super Nintendo. And
He has a Genesis in prison.
That's a lenient prison.
Yeah.
All you gotta
It's
do
the
is stick
only thing he's gentle with.
into your Genesis or Super Nintendo. Plug in a phone cord.
I like that.
Seconds, you'll be on the net. Once you're on,
Yeah.
pick your own character.
Damn it, Tiny, we just gave you the X-Band.
Somebody's stay of execution just got interrupted by that.
Yeah.
X-Band works with your favorite multiplayer games.
Okay,
It's a little
yeah.
bit like Steven Seagal in the face.
95, NHL 95,
Bald
and
Steven.
tons more. And there's new games being added all the time.
He's gonna play some
X-Band
hockey.
has all kinds of stuff. There's
Yeah.
X-Band
Oh yeah, let's go.
receive and send messages to other players on the network or to people on the
And other people he could be playing with might be in prison.
There's bandwidth which is packed with gaming.
That's good. You want to let him know that.
X-Band News, which keeps you up to date with
Yeah, it's real good to know.
like national player rankings and gaming news. There's even tournaments where you can win big money. To get automatically matched with an opponent, just select challenge. And we'll find you someone to play against, no matter where they live. And after your game,
I'm gonna play a game with the child of those people I murdered.
you can even chat with your opponent in real time. Or if there's someone you want to get even with, you can select
The core. Oh no! Whoa! Right, back that up. These are the people he wants to get even with. The coroner.
Stalker, the coroner, Madam X, King of the Court, Dumb Man, and Silent Night.
King of the Court. That's got to be the judge that put him away.
Yeah.
You can select them from your player.
Dark Stalker is the prosecutor.
King of the Court. Your punishment will be swift and painful. Oh, he is a judge.
That is the real judge, yes.
Just pick up an X-Band modem wherever you buy video games. Then call 1-800-X4-X-Band and sign up.
Yeah.
And it's cheap. You can play locally for just $4.95 a month for 50 connections. And unlimited local play is only $9.95 a month. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here's a list of new games coming this fall.
Killer Instinct, Mortal Kombat 3, Doom, Madden, and Weapon Lord, and that's it. That's it.
You can barely see and play Doom on the Super Nintendo with other people.
Yep.
Do you know what Doom looks like on the Super Nintendo, Armsy?
Yeah, I used to have it. I had the red cartridge when I was a kid, and I thought it was the shit because it was the 90s.
But Armsy, do you know what it looks like?
No, I just know what it looks like on the PC.
Oh my God. You ain't going to believe how bad this is.
Super Nintendo Doom. With the effects chip. With the effects chip.
All right.
Title screen looks all right.
Yeah, that's where they get you.
Oh yeah, it all falls apart right after that.
I hate it. Oh no.
God.
And shit. What the fuck?
Well, look how big the blocks are So you can't. If something's kind of far away, it's just pixels. You know, it's very hard.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Whee!
oh, well, I mean, that's pretty good for a Super Nintendo. You know,
It is, but it
Oh,
looks
yeah.
terrible
It's definitely the
compared to
best that
what
the
it-
Super
Right
Nintendo
there.
can do.
that was the example of how the graphics are bad. From a distance, they are just little blobs. You can't even make out what they are
From an even
a-
further
Yeah, they
distance,
look
they're
like
just
straight.
lines.
Yeah, terrible.
Terrible. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but it's the whole game. It's in there. It's just it's such a really bad resolution. But hey,
it's
For
It's
3
functional.
episodes, Thy Flesh Consumed isn't in there.
It's
Or sorry, Inferno isn't in there. Thy Flesh Consumed. is.
but backing up to those games that they were saying are going to have the Xbox, or the X band.
Games coming this fall.
Only one of them, the last one, Weapon Lord, is actually designed for the X band. That's the only game ever designed.
Ah.
Yeah, and the package for it, which I actually have the box, has the X band logo on it. It's the only package that was ever had the. It was part of the pitch too. It's like, ooh, it works for the X band. It's like, oh, you know,
Oh.
it's a pretty wacky game.
Nevada.
Weapon Lord.
Hell yeah. This actually looks pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Playing the Super Nintendo version of Killer Instinct would have been pretty cool online.
Now, the thing about this game is, and it's a weapon-based game, is that there are as many females as male characters, right? And they're all big, they're big buff warrior women, and not just a token hot chick, right?
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Very Viking.
Yeah, there's another chick with the big horns and stuff and a big weapon. There's another chick. She's
And the
huge.
Big other things.
Yeah. Characters. Let's see. There they are. There's like 7 characters. 3 of them are females, big buff, and then there's still more guys and girls, but that's pretty good. 3 to 4, yeah. Most will have like 1 chick in there, and then like Mortal Kombat has 1 chick, and then the next game there was another chick, but they just palette swapped to make them more than 1, right?
Oh, boo. Yeah.
They did that a lot.
Yeah.
Expand modem and Blockbuster Video. It's just $19.99 for the modem. And throw in 4 free video.
What the fuck?
He got me too with that shit.
If you call now, we can give you the first month on the network free.
Sweet. And Blockbuster Video. Yeah, Blockbuster. Yeah, they were trying.
Go to your local Blockbuster and pick one up.
So Blockbuster was like, yeah, we're gonna partner with Catapult and X-Band. Sounds cool. You know, kids could rent the game and then play the game 2-player with other kids on the network. Why not, right? Yeah.
Hi, folks. This is Don from Don's Guns and Indoor North and South. This was a lot of fun out there shooting this machine gun. Would you like to do it? Come in. $29.95 and you can shoot this machine gun. And you know,
That is a submachine gun.
and if I don't get 15% off suggested
Let the man
retail,
cook.
if you'll let me order it for you. Because I don't want to make any money, folks. I just love to sell guns.
Oh, God, that laugh each time.
Oh
the
my God.
greatest news show on YouTube, bringing you the finest in stupid news.
So
And you better well learn to love it.
It's the stupidest news you've ever heard.
In this episode of Cam Max,
Oh.
police pursue a driver for a simple speeding violation.
Oh my
But
God.
the woman behind the wheel, who may have some anger management issues, insists the officer has no right to ticket her because she parked before he activated his lights. Then things get even stranger when she accuses the officer himself of committing a traffic violation.
Hello.
I'm on the phone with your police department right now. You can't pull me over when my car's off.
Yeah, I can, because I got you speeding before you were stopped. So
You should have had your lights on. You can't have your lights on and pull me over after. You have a cop right here trying to pull me over when my car's off and I've been parked out parking in front. That's illegal. And you can't do that. I don't.
Oh, Karen.
I don't say that. I want him away from my car.
99.89. Do you mind coming to my stop?
That's him talking. That's your little friend. Go get him. Go get his sergeant. I want his sergeant here now.
Do you think she's a spoiled cunt?
No, that I'm
Yes.
parked, I've been in a parking spot and I thought that you could do something here.
Titled cunt syndrome.
Is he gonna get here? Wow, yeah. Oh shit. When the f is he getting here? Damn, what is this ETA? I got some white privilege signing some fucking light in my fucking window.
Oh my god.
Can trigger happy face friends down the street, huh? What did do now, you fucking idiot?
Negative. I'm waiting for my sergeant, another unit. She's irate.
Yeah, why don't they hurry the fuck up now?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. By a police officer illegally, and I feel unsafe, and I want to get you away from me.
I thought I had a potty mouth, guys.
Okay, call it. Are they going to let this bitch go, or are they going to issue a ticket, or are they going to just flat out arrest?
You know,
I think
it's-
she's going to do something stupid and she's going to get arrested.
Hopefully, at least
Yeah.
a ticket.
At least some.
They ever not get arrested in these kind of videos?
Yes, they do.
No, I can call 911 if it's a fucking emergency. Do you know what the fuck that
Dude,
means?
I want to talk to the manager. Motherfucker.
This is a fucking emergency!
Can I speak to the manager of 911?
Live in my myopia, and in my myopia, me being inconvenienced is the ultimate emergency.
Wow, she's just fucking bitching about white privilege, but she's calling people faggot. What the fuck? Yourself, you spoiled whore.
It's the demographic she falls in that really matters.
Fuck.
All other demographics that don't, she doesn't fall under.
I literally walked up to
They
the
don't
car, she's
count.
irate. I got her 57 down Butterfield, and she pulled in here and turned the car off. And as I walked up, she's just losing her mind. So
Okay, is she by herself?
yeah.
Has she had really no conversation with her yet?
Nope. She literally has just been yelling and calling 911, so I called you right away.
Okay.
Yeah, the 911 will have the other end of that.
The sergeant you requested?
Yeah.
How can I help you?
What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Well, from my understanding is you were traveling 57 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone, and that was the reason for the stop.
I'm getting a fucking parking spot.
No, that's
This
not.
officer is a sweetheart.
Yeah.
So he didn't.
I was in the parking spot before that fucking kid turned his fucking lights on.
And then he conducted the traffic stop. That can't happen.
I've been parked for a good minute. Can't fucking do that.
Sure he can.
No, the fuck he can't.
Okay.
Get this fucking video.
I don't need to pull his video right now.
Get video.
Ma'am, I don't need to pull his video right now.
Word against mine.
I'm very critical of police, but this is a scenario where police brutality really does need to happen.
We'll wreck the site.
Sorry.
And then you can take it to court. Yep, that's what's going to happen. Okay, I understand that you
Only
might not feel
dogs
that's
can hear
right.
that. Shit.
You want to fucking die? Get the fuck away from me.
She's gonna get arrested.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Any dude would get shot right there.
Y'all want to talk about crashing out. Damn. Holy shit.
You screaming at me is not going to solve anything right now.
You want to get stabbed in the neck instead.
You want to be arrested? Are you okay? What's
Are you okay?
Oh my God!
Yeah,
she's
kick the
kicking
windows. That'll
she's
help.
kicking her own window.
You're
She's
breaking
kicking
your
her
own
own. She's
Idiot.
Why did you pull in here when my officer lit you up?
Just don't stand behind the car in case she decides to back out.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't believe that.
Smart.
Oh, you want to rescue standby?
No, fine right now.
Okay.
Okay. There's no need to call 911 again. Get the away from my car! Okay, as soon as I have the identification, we'll write your citation. We'll be out of here.
Why don't you go fucking fetch it, you fucking dog?
What did she just throw?
Her ID.
Wait, go back. I want to see what she looks like.
Why don't you go fucking fetch it, you
I can't really get a good,
No.
clear
No.
shot.
fucking dog?
It's impossible to tell.
Do you think she went to some like behavior mod
She's
special
thin and
needs
she has
school?
glasses. Is all I can tell. She's thin and she's wearing glasses, but I can't tell anything.
What'd you say, Gene?
Do you think she went to some behavior mod, like sort of special ed school? Like the kind of schools they send bipolar kids to.
I don't.
Who have rageaholic issues.
Keep playing the video. I don't know what it is. I don't know
I've dealt with it before.
Mace just messaged me to say that this lady sounds like naked and laughing.
Disconnect with her. We're here. If you want to. I mean, she's just gonna keep yelling at you.
Oh, she threw her wallet. Oh, okay.
I mean, I could do disorderly conduct.
Oh my God.
Through the window? Is your citation for speed?
Yeah, are you fucking dog? Can you get the fuck out of here?
Oh my God.
You tell him. I'm in charge, motherfucker.
After slipping the
Don't you think she's really inventive with her insults?
figured they were
You're retard, you're fat.
But as
What? What?
Hey.
What? They just issued her a citation and left?
No,
Yeah.
they are not done. Listen,
Oh, that's right.
after slipping the speeding ticket through
she's gonna rage out, peel out of the parking spot, and crash her car. I'm calling it.
Ooh.
Anyone want to challenge me on that one?
No.
cracked window, the officers figured they were done with her for the night. But as they pulled away, the woman took issue with the sergeant's driving and decided to follow him all the way to the police station. During the 5-minute drive, she's had an opportunity to calm herself down.
So I have to follow every fucking law, but that fucking faggot can leave the fucking scene without a turn signal? Give him a ticket!
Okay, now we have a look at her.
Oh, okay. So now I get the white
Does look
sort
like
of
Nathan Lambert.
privilege comment. I'm like, isn't she white? Like, nope, she looks Asian.
Looks like
what?
white.
I don't think she looks. She looks white.
Huh?
Yeah, mostly white.
Mostly white to me.
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a third signal! Give him a
Oh, God.
You need to go to the.
Oh. Shit.
Do you need to go to the hospital? What, you don't think she's Asian?
No, maybe half.
Well, she mentioned, like, white privilege and crap.
So
Yeah.
do lots of fucking
White,
annoying white women.
Yeah.
White
Yeah,
women.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I'm a white woman. I just don't do it because I'm a nice
She
person.
kind of looks like a. She does look a little Asian. She kind of looks like a gender bent version of that. I really need to poop pedophile, the one that crashed his car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like one of the white woman stereotypes is forgetting that they're white.
I do that sometimes.
fucking come on!
It's not gonna happen.
Look at that.
Anything
That's
else
a
we can
that's
help
a
you
white
with?
chick right there.
All right, it's not gonna happen.
What the fuck does he get to do whatever the fuck he wants for?
I just want to know, are you okay?
Too. Oh my god.
No. Just say no.
Fucking dumbass!
He's pretty much telling her no.
So, because she mentioned white privilege and crap like that, my thing is, do you think if she was a dude, the cops would be this lenient?
If she was a dude, they'd have already beaten the shit out of him
Yeah.
and arrested him.
I do think that is a scenario where men
I think the
do have
threats would
disparity.
have.
Yeah.
I think that she would have already gotten shot by now because of the threats. The like, do you want to die? Do you want to get stabbed in the neck? That part specifically.
And I do think that there is a layer of sexism there that is kind of degrading to women, where it's like if women don't exercise any self-control, well, they're women, so it's like just being a woman in and of them, yourself, that makes you disabled.
Jester says they should just RoboCop it. No.
No.
Yeah, perfect.
Give him a ticket. No.
And Gene, please don't make that metaphor again.
Well, I'm saying, what do you mean metaphor?
No, it made me extremely uncomfortable.
No. She goes from
saying that
this is
it's
triggering
ironic,
me.
but-
Actually, this is Mrs. Rubskin. She go from screaming monster, I will cut your fucking balls off, to immediately cutting to sniffling and sad puppy dog. Right?
Oh my god, I can only imagine. Holy shit.
Well, let's see if she gets to that point, because I expect this to end in an arrest somehow.
She's already sniffing. It's like weird. She's used to her breathing.
No!
God, she is so angry.
Please call an ambulance.
Oh my god.
Do you have any thoughts harming you?
I think she went to like a special ed school, one of those schools with the padded rooms.
This cop isn't even mad. He's like, are you having any thoughts of harming yourself? Like, he's seeing very clearly, like, this chick is fucking freaking the fuck out right now. What is wrong with, like, I'm at the point now where I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this chick? Is she on drugs? Did she like just have a bad breakup? What the fuck
I
is
think she
wrong
has a
with
mood
her?
disorder. I think
she's
or
a
she
spoiled
definitely has-
rat. She's a spoiled rat.
No, this is a scenario where
this chick is.
Here's the thing: there are people who are mentally ill and have serious mood disorders. So I don't think it's fair to just be like, no, it can only be that they're spoiled.
No, this chick is spoiled.
It could be that
All right.
she's privileged and spoiled,
Steve
or
McFly
that she
says
has
that
a mental illness, or it could be both.
Steve McFly said if she's not on drugs, he'll donate $5. Okay, do they have to say that she's not on drugs, or do they have to just not bring up drugs in this video?
You will see
I like
as you
Frank.
keep playing. She's freaking out. What she is, she's freaking out because she's a spoiled rat little bitch, not because she's on anything.
Well,
it's
I've been
because
thinking
she's
this whole time
not.
that both are true.
Assumptions you
She's
don't
not-
know, and
how
do you know?
I put the video in the playlist. Anyway,
Like,
see,
lot of
she's
the times
on
there's
her
these
phone.
public freak out.
She's on her phone. She's
So that means
this is
she doesn't
because she's
have-
not getting
Shut
her
the
way.
fuck up.
Now she's calling the most important person.
If you keep calling
Her
911,
mom.
Pop, just shut the fuck up.
it's not.
But the thing is, mental illness or no mental illness.
Hold on, Gene.
I'm getting harassed! People are breaking the law!
On their precinct, by the way.
Yeah, this is what's happening right now is definitely mental illness.
Yeah.
But I think it can definitely be both. Like both can be true.
Jayla?
Oh my god.
in
that look.
Yes, there.
Emotional state. I can't talk with you.
All of you stupid, fat, fucking white privileged motherfuckers!
I'm gonna back that up and screen cap that death glare.
Oh my god. Make it an emote.
Yeah. Man.
Oh my god. It's blurry as fuck, but it's so good.
Yeah.
That's the look you give someone you like before you kill them when you've wanted to kill them for a long time.
By the way, I knew there was going to be at least one I can fix her in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you, Bryant. That's what I was going to say earlier. I appreciate that.
But that roaring scream is the scream I would hear when I go back to the trailer, like to see if she was still there, and I'd hear that from inside. There was nobody else in there. She'd be in there by herself, just, and I'm like, oh. I get back in my car, and I'm like, all right, just wanted to see if she was there or not.
No, that's I have the witch from Left 4 Dead. I need to get out of here.
I've known people who can get this fucking angry. Actually, okay, Teddy, I've told you about that nightmare pedophile neighbor I had. This was the level of freaking out he was doing all the time. Well, yeah, I had to call the cops on him so many fucking times that one time the cop called me back. And I'm like, hello? He's like, yes, this is Sheriff so-and-so. Can you meet me behind the building? Like, I guess, yeah, I'll be right out. I'm like, why the fuck does a cop want to meet me out the building? This is weird. Yeah. I go out there and he just wants to vent to me for a second. He's like, look, okay, I know why you called us and you understand we're not going to be able to hold him for a long time, right? I'm like, yeah, I get it. I'm curious why though. He's like, okay, so like what he does is breaking the law, yes, but it's not enough of a law break to where we can actually keep him in a cell. And we are very frustrated about this because we don't like him and we don't want him in this town because, again, pedophile. This dude... Right. You know what? For the sake of decency, I'm not going to say what his crime was. I'll just say that it was very low age.
How about for the sake of indecency? Can you say it for that reason?
He molested a baby. A baby, like a fucking 3-year-old, I think.
Oh my god.
And he harassed every single chick I knew in town. He had harassed her. He had been kicked out of the grocery store for freaking out like this in public. He had been kicked out of the bar for both creeping on women and acting like this in public. He got banned from the gas station for freaking out like this in public. He got banned from their pizza delivery service because he kept ordering pizzas and then they'd get there and they'd be like, oh, well, yeah, I don't actually have the money. Can I just have it? And one time he was freaking out like this. He was having one of these meltdowns. And at this point, I've learned to kind of tune it out in my head.
Yeah. But like when people have these fucking meltdowns, though.
Well, hold on. I'm not done. And then I heard this coming through the wall. And I'm like, oh my God.
Final Fantasy.
He is having a full-blown meltdown over puzzles I figured out when I was like 12.
Yeah, he was in the fucking cloister of trials, dude.
Yes. I instantly recognized this music and realized, oh my God, he's screaming at a video game right now. Because usually he was screaming at somebody on the phone.
Dude, this sounds like Red Eye.
I don't know enough about Red Eye to comment on that.
Well, this is him pretty much whenever he comes on stream. He just rages out and screams at people on top of his lungs.
You
He
sure
acts
this
like
neighbor
this
isn't
chick.
the girl's dad?
Maybe.
If he is the father of this girl, then she won the genetic lottery because he is an ugly bastard.
I like Jester's comment. He's like, I don't want to fix her. I'll take her as she is. I like that.
All right, we're only halfway through this. We got to continue. We got to see the epic
Can I
conclusion.
get my commentary? I keep getting interrupted.
Sorry. Yes, go ahead.
It's just I like how if it was a dude, nobody would be making excuses for them or catering to them. But for some reason, if a woman has a meltdown, people act like they need to be treated like they're disabled. Or it's like, oh, that's just how they are. Oh, man, can we get you some help? But if it's a fucking dude, it's just, oh, they should know better. There's absolutely no excuse. So I just don't get that fucking bias. And
Isn't that where the word hysterical comes from? To reference women specifically?
Yeah, so like I definitely think that being on the internet, dealing with crazy fucking people and their meltdowns, it seems like you deal with the same thing. You deal with like some neurotic cunt, and you're the asshole for actually holding them accountable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's ride this ride.
Jayla, you are
Let's finish
in an
this.
emotional state. I can't talk with you.
All of you stupid fat fucking white.
Just in an emotional state.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Guys, keep costing me money, and you do it. Fuck you, what?
Oh, damn.
I wish I was a cop so I could shoot all of you.
Whoa.
Jesus.
On the back for it. You stupid.
Oh.
You think she needs a hug?
I think she needs medication.
Yeah, a Xanax maybe.
You're
She needs one of those bubbles from Bubble Boy.
Okay.
It's like bipolar.
Just rolled up the window.
Currently, she needs
she
a
about to dip
Xanax.
out.
Holy shit.
I mean, they can.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I believe they can take her to a psychiatrist and they can hold her for like something like 72 hours.
Yeah, I gotta hear. I gotta hear these cops' conversations.
Me the entire way from that stop back.
She keeps calling 911. We'll use that as an avenue, just like the other night.
I'm
Just
taking
to get her out of the car. She'll go to the hospital.
She threatened.
He said I'm just having fun with this.
to shoot us.
I just don't want to fight with her in the car with her running. So if we can get her out.
Okay, so they're gonna arrest her.
Yeah, they're already talking about the logistics of this. They're concerned about her. She's already threatened to stab me, so they're ready for her to try and stab him. All right.
Can get her out. If she
How much do you want to bet she's going to try to bite him when they're like restraining her?
I would be afraid of getting bitten. Yeah.
Yeah. So these kind of bitches go for it.
Spit hood ready. Oh my god.
Would you like to talk to him?
Yeah, I fucking would. Get the fuck over here now.
Well, he's not going to come over there. Would you like to talk to him?
Let's talk to his manager.
Not just fucking say, yeah, am I retarded? Am I fucking stuttering?
He'll talk with you on the sidewalk.
You don't want to hear the answer to that question.
Oh, I already answered it.
She's not retarded, but she's deranged.
He'll talk to you on the sidewalk. He's not going to talk to you.
So I need to pull the fuck over there because he's that fucking fat and lazy.
Oh my god.
Well, if you'd like to have a conversation, you can attempt it.
Holy shit, she backed up fast.
When you're leaving, huh?
When did I use my signal?
When you were leaving, you didn't use it, and then you saw me following you, and then you thought to start fucking using it. You know you didn't use it.
When I actually expressed.
Yeah.
Can you let me finish so I can answer your question or no? Wait, I used my.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry you think that way, but I did.
Literally, you and your fucking butt buddy did it. Both of you fucking did it.
Faggot butt buddy.
Yes, Stevie Clyde points out they did say the other night. So that implies that this is not their first encounter with her.
Oh Lord. Yeah, you're
I believe
right.
that, but I know I did it. You make my right hand turn, and then my left hand turn, and then my right hand turn, and then my left hand turn.
Oh my fucking god!
I did it.
No, you didn't!
Jayla, would you like to file a complaint? Yeah. Then you can have the login. We have the paperwork for you.
Bad move.
Down the car. All right. Now they're going to take her in. Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
She's going
you
into the
open
police
that door. Yeah, open that door.
How much do you want to bet she's going to make the rape claim now?
You're touching my broken hand! You're touching my broken hand!
So I got a question though. 100 of this bitch versus one gorilla, who wins?
100 of this woman.
Dude, this woman would pierce the gorilla's ears and scare it away.
Yeah,
Are you familiar with
beats
fucking StarCraft? This would be like a Zergling rush.
This is
Dude, 100 of them. They'd scare all the animals from the fucking forest or habitat.
One of this woman beats gorilla. Yeah. One of this, she's a force of nature. This fucking thing.
I also think I paused just as she threw another death threat out.
Touching my broken hand! I will fucking kill you!
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, freedom of speech.
They are not. They still have not restrained her. They have not got her yet. They have not got her at all.
They're trying to not hurt her.
Yeah.
But you can see why they're all white.
Yeah. Why are they all white?
Because white people are the majority.
But they have not got her.
I assume the reason they haven't tased her already is because she's like 100 pounds soaking wet. But
yes, exactly. But they should, and at the same time, they do not have control of this situation. Yes.
No.
Again, if she was a guy, even if she was a guy that was this small, they wouldn't be applying this cadence. The person would just.
Well, if it was a guy screaming what she's screaming, it would just be insane.
Would I rather have the pedophile or this girl as my neighbor? Oh man.
Oh.
Her without a doubt. That's not a hard question now that I think about it. No, it was so hard living next to somebody and knowing that was what they had done in the past. And like all the times I considered like, man, I could just wait for him to come out his door and just boot him in the back real hard and send him flying down the stairs and no one would ever know I did it. So yeah, like her all day long. Maybe I could get her some good weed and calm her the fuck down.
Would you like to sit up? Would you like to sit up?
I want to sit up.
Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Bring your knees up. Bring your knees up. And you can sit up. But if you try to resist here, you're gonna have to go back right there. Just sit. Just stand like that.
It's broken. I'm not doing shit with that hand.
Your hand isn't broken. You can move it.
Yeah, the movie's so angles get through.
What fucking ambulance? I'm not getting in a fucking ambulance. No, you're gonna repo my fucking car!
No.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. She's fucking mentally ill. It's not. It's beyond just
Only a
behavior.
mentally ill person would think that it's like that this is gonna help.
Carry her.
No, give me my
She's got some.
I mean,
she's
no, not
kicking at them.
necessarily. A raged out person isn't rational at all, but this is awfully raged out. The dude next door, at least I think he was on meth, but
Oh.
this chick doesn't even look like she's on drugs. She looks pretty clean.
Yeah.
Each grab a leg. One, get on. Grab a leg.
He's skinny, but he's healthy. Oh, shit. Kick like a son of a bitch, apparently.
Yeah, you stupid. That's what the fuck happens when you touch my shit.
Okay, you know what? The fact that the cops are having to cart her out like that, now I'm starting to like her a little bit.
You think you can fix her, Art?
I'm kind of digging this. Like, nah, you're gonna have to drag me out kicking and screaming, bitches. I kind of like her.
What's up for?
Give me my phone! Give me my phone!
Oh.
Give me my phone!
Am I gonna let go? You okay?
Hey, you stupid shit! You f***ing retarded? What the f*** am I gonna move? Give me my phone!
Oh, Lord.
Give me my phone, bro!
All right.
Yeah,
I'll do it. What's that?
Bro.
What the f***, bro? Give me my phone!
Bro!
Oh my god.
Give me my fucking
Hey, and
They
there's,
fucking shot.
and there's the $5 donation. Thank you, Steve McFly. Appreciate it.
Yeah, because he's not on drugs. He's just raging out and is totally entitled, and it's just insulting. It's just these cops.
So Teddy,
She's being so patient. Yes.
you're acting as if like it's guaranteed that it's just because she's entitled, that it can't possibly be because she's just mental.
There's another video. She had another entanglement with the cops, and in that one, she starts off being completely normal, but then at some point, eventually becomes raging. Whatever this is, she gets to this same point, but starts off feel like. Yeah.
Oh,
This is
And also, Gene, we can get into the semantics of mentally ill. Like, how mentally ill are you saying she is? Does she rub shit in her hair and eat crayons, or does she have a touch of the bipolar disorder?
Yeah, like if she has some notable rage disorder, or like she's
Intermittent
schizophrenic or
explosive
something.
disorder, maybe.
Yeah, like intermittent
disorder.
explosive disorder, and those kind of conditions can just, it's abrupt. They just snap. So that logic of, oh, she's fine, and then it's abrupt. It's like,
She's too. I'm not calling schizophrenia. She's too coherent.
yeah.
The things she's saying are too within reality.
Unstoppable psycho bitch disorder.
That's what it's actually called.
She believes that she is unstoppable. What?
Yeah. You don't carry a spit hood? Anybody got a spit hood?
The thing is, if I got mad
Now
and
she's
tried to yell at somebody,
hyperventilating. Now she's gonna say, "I'm hyperventilating."
She spit in someone's face apparently, and now they're pushing her face to the side. Oh, did she?
You didn't see it. She
let me
had
back it up.
a loogie in somebody's ear. Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Oh,
There it is.
that is assault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is legally
This is
assault.
like the 5th time that she would have been shot by now.
If she was a
Yeah.
If she was
Yeah.
a dude. Yes, about the 5th time.
So the reason why I lean towards
I
her
did-
being mentally ill is the fact that she still at this point thinks that screaming and freaking out is going to help.
And she did have.
Yeah.
They said the drive here was 5 minutes. She had 5 whole minutes to calm down, and she was just as raged out when she pulled up to the police station.
yeah, if I get angry at somebody to the point where I yell and raise my voice, I don't think I would be able to keep it up this long without like passing out or just exhausting myself to the point
Dude,
where
my mom said the same thing about that neighbor where she's like, I don't understand how he can maintain that anger for so long.
like this is something where if you're going to claim that, oh, they're just full of shit and they're just putting on a display, well, if they're, I'm sorry, it's like they have some kind of endurance. Like if I
this is like Vegeta levels of rage. She is fucking angry. If she could go Super Saiyan, she'd have done it by now. Fuck, she'd be at Super Saiyan 3. Her hair would be growed out to her ass.
She could.
But I totally did not catch him or her hawking the loogie in that dude's ear. That's so nasty.
No, right?
He got like that was Gallic Willied. Like a wet willy, but it's a Gallic gun because she's Vegeta.
I do think this is the way they should handle it. And I think, again, if it's a dude, they should handle it the same way. But I do kind of think it's fucked up. And it's fucked up in both manners, not just because it's like with men, they're not giving them the help they need. But then with women, the reason why they actually will apply this cadence is because they're kind of misogynistic. It's just let's just act like this is women in general and this is just how we have to treat women.
They could also be treating her with kid gloves because again, she is itty bitty. If this was a much larger person, this would have been a much bigger problem. Just restraining them would have been a problem.
There's that, but
restraining her was a problem, and she probably doesn't weigh like each one of those cops is probably weight-wise 2 of her.
But also, if it was a dude that was this size as well, they most likely wouldn't exercise this cadence. They wouldn't fucking care about bruising them or handling them in a way where they get hurt.
Oh no, they get
what you get for breaking the law, scumbag.
Yeah.
They've also had history with her too, so
Sorry, what Armsy?
No. Oh, I was just gonna say that they've clearly had a history with her, so they might know that this bitch kind of bonkers. You know what I mean? Like, like that might be it too. Maybe they're like, oh, there we go again.
I also do think there's a race element. Like, if it was a black chick, I could see them just not caring and not applying cadence.
I kind of wonder.
Don't touch my face, now she's saying.
I want my phone! Give me my phone! I want my phone!
Jesus Christ.
Don't touch my face, please! Please don't touch my
Wait a minute. Look at those neck veins.
Yeah, she is fucking raging. You can't claim that.
No.
She probably works out her esophagus quite often with this screaming and stuff. I mean,
he's got his special gloves on here. These are reinforced gloves. Yeah. So she can't bite him, right? and she can't spit on him.
Trained? I'm sorry.
Well, she's got quite a set of lungs on her. Somebody should put her in a band, right?
It's also hydration. If I was screaming like this, it's like I'd be having a coughing fit. It's like my mouth would just be as dry and hoarse as possible. So
she's sweating.
Yeah, you get worn out eventually.
Before they got her to get out of the car, she was all glistening on the face, and I don't think that was from tears. She started to cry a little teeny bit, but I'm pretty sure that was all sweat.
She's got some powerful emotions here. That's for sure.
Well, it's just, I guess, like all the fluids and shit that she has, like she's able to exhaust. It's like me. I'd have to really be consuming like tons of liters of fucking water.
If this was happening in a psych ward, they would be giving her the lorazepam injection.
Yeah.
This is what the Vulcans were like before they got a hold of their emotions, right? They established a social religion because they still go into heat. right? They have like really crazy emotions, but they control it because of
There was an episode of Enterprise where T'Pol started flipping out like this chick.
Yeah.
And I discussed this before, like my parents, like when they sent me to a residential treatment center, there were kids there where they were extremely mentally ill and they did have padded rooms. And it's like you saw this kind of crap all the time where 5 people had to hold them down. They'd have to get mats out and lay mats on the floor to like restrain them and crap. And there was a program within that place. They called it PACE, and that's where all of those kids were. And they had like padded rooms and like those units for them. And they would have to have nurses, and they had nurses working on those units, and the nurses would have to give them injections.
Yeah.
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 The old stick in the ass with the lorazepam just knocks you right out.
She you see, that's the problem with her. She is overcome with emotions that are too powerful for her to take. We used to call it hysteria. And what was the best treatment for hysteria?
Orgasm.
That's right. Yes, that's right. And doctors.
There used to be a doctor. If your woman was giving you a little bit too much lip and screaming at you, you could just send her to this doctor that would finger bang the fuck out of her, and she'd feel better.
Oh. That's not what I thought. I thought you were going to say that, like, which was a thing, was that husbands could just drop their wives off at.
Nope, they took her to the doctor and like, my wife's got hysteria. Give her a pelvic massage.
That's much nicer than leaving her at a fucking facility to rot. You know?
I'd be bitching at my husband all the time just to be sent to the finger fuck doctor.
Well, I believe that.
Well, remember the video I showed you where the doctor was like manually masturbating? It was just a video. Right. Her vagina was just right there. She had her legs up in her stirrups, right? Like, but she's and she was wearing a mask and sunglasses. You couldn't see her face, but you could see her vagina. And the doctor was like, "Here we are. Here's her vagina." And then it went to black, and just the screen, like letters came up as like, the doctor then gave her 3 orgasms with his fingers. And then it cuts back, and he's just like, "All right, well, we gave her 3 orgasms, and he measured the amount
of a day's work.
Right, he measured the amount of liquid that she ejaculated, and then he's like, now we'll do it again, and it would cut to black, and he's like, he finger banged her for 4 orgasms. I'm like, what's this research again? Like, what are you researching?
One major issue with people who do have like issues with mental illness is like, and all this because of health insurance crap. Like health insurance companies don't want to pay for people to be in a psych hospital, but they usually only hold them for like a few days. So they'll hold them for a few days, release them. They don't really get the treatment they need, and then it's like people who hate like wasting taxpayer money. The only place that can really help them long term are fucking prisons, and they just end up there.
I'm saying I could finger bang her into sanity. I think it'd be just fine. And
I bet she's a wild.
I believe in you, Teddy.
I bet she's a fucking wild lay.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
If they send people who are legitimately mentally ill to prison, they just put them in solitary confinement. And it's like, that's really going to fucking help things.
That's what happened to Mrs. Rupture. She was a character.
Oh, shit.
They put her in something because you can't do anything with her. She was screaming. She wouldn't get dressed. She wouldn't put clothes on. Oh. She wouldn't let anybody near them.
Well, the thing is, in psychiatric hospitals, it's like they're able to give people the care without just locking them in a fucking cell. So it's just solitary confinement is like a form of fucking torture. The UN classifies it as torture. So that's what you do with people who are like notably mentally ill. you fucking torture them
and make them worse.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Yes.
That's gonna help,
And
like,
that's what it
reintroduce them to
did.
society.
It made her worse. It made
Yeah.
her worse. And she didn't
This
get
is kinda
better.
like-
She didn't come out of jail and then a couple more months in a clinic up north. It didn't help. She said she said that the she said
Sorry, that was the cat.
The yeah, well,
you guys are really gonna.
There's not a good outcome for her either. Here.
Yeah.
But she's obviously out of her fucking skull.
But mental illness is absolutely no excuse for people having issues with mental illness. It's no excuse because if you make the assertion and just declare that it's no excuse, that magically means it's no excuse. Because
It's that heavy as fuck line from the first Joker movie. The worst thing about mental illness is people expecting you to behave as if you don't.
Yeah, so essentially it's the neck down bias. So when it comes to psychiatric issues, it's just they can turn it off like a light switch. So, and it's like, how the fuck does that work? It's like, okay, if somebody has something wrong with their brain, they have like a fucking brain tumor. And it's like, it's known that if they have like a fucking tumor in that part of the brain and they have issues with certain type of behavior, it's just they're not supposed to have impairment. It's like the brain's the organ associated with behavior. So it's like saying that if somebody has something wrong with their respiratory system, they're not supposed to have issues with breathing. Like, people are so fucking stupid. Like, you're getting me on one of my angry John Morgan hates society rants here.
I know a fella who they were setting up one of those I don't know what you call it, like a gateway at the end of a driveway where it's like a big wood structure at the end of your driveway. The thing fell, smacked him right in the head, and it made him act like this afterwards because of the brain damage.
Yeah,
He is never the same.
Yeah.
When it comes to things like schizoid disorders, like schizophrenia, like dissociative disorders, a lot of those people don't develop them until later in life. So there's something that's really common if you look into it is that people talk about how throughout their entire upbringing they were like an honor kid, they didn't have issues socially, they never had any behavioral issues, and they were on the right path, and then just abruptly out of nowhere people notice their earlier signs, their personality changes, they stop taking care of themselves. So I think, like, you know what, a person is a disgusting fucking asshole, they're as bad as a racist if they sit there and make the argument that, like, oh yeah, like, it's not fucking mental illness, those people are just bad and spoiled. It's like there are so many scenarios of like that, like, giant fucking shift. And this subject makes me fucking angry.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Just be happy you're not a schizophrenic, because it's just so much fun how society looks at you and treats you.
But it's also people are ill-informed, so they think that schizophrenia is just hearing voices or like hallucinations. They don't know that. It's
No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. People think that schizophrenia is dissociative identity disorder.
Well, some do, but
a lot.
Well, yeah, that's common, but a lot of people also just think it's
It is one of
delusions
the
and
most
hallucinations.
irritating things of my fucking life. How many people have said to me, so, like, what are your other personalities like?
Oh, God.
Jesus.
I've been asked that question, like, probably over 100 times.
And dissociative identity disorder isn't even like that. It's not like Fight Club where they like go to bed one night and then they wake up and there's somebody else. It's like multiple personality disorder is a dude underneath a bridge muttering to themselves. It's like the kind of condition that pretty much makes somebody fucking catatonic.
Yeah, I've seen dissociative up close, and it's honestly, it's fucking scary to watch. Because they're just yammering on and on to people you don't see, but Man, they're there. Trust me, in a way, they're there.
That was Mrs. Rubskin too. She was just yelling at people right there.
Yeah.
Right. And
Until I can run it.
Man, they're having to strap her all the way down.
Just attach it to the thing. Jesus.
they're getting frustrated with each other, you know.
I need to lock them.
Yeah.
Oh, is she simmering down?
No.
That's what the happened when you touch my ass, you dirty hoe.
Oh, there we go.
When do I get
dirty hoe?
When? Oh, what fucking time is it? My animals need medicine! Fucking phone!
So who got spit on? You got spit on?
Yeah.
The face?
No,
don't fucking lie.
She says you want to stab somebody, shoot somebody.
Run me over.
Run them over. Okay.
So, this is the kind of thing where if they're in court, it's just that if the judge actually gives them time in prison, it just shows how fucked up things are, because shouldn't this be a scenario where they do get off on insanity and they go to a psych facility?
That's what they're doing with her, because they said something about holding for 72 hours, and they're they're at the police station. They would be taking her inside if they were
ambulance, right?
They're putting her in an ambulance. They're taking her to the psych ward.
Well,
also, what do you call BS on, Sarah?
Wait.
We're at the
I call BS. I don't know on what.
IAC McFly says she's going to be playing the X Band with Jared against the judge in the morning. Right.
Yeah.
There we go.
You said 72 hours. It's like, I know they'll take them to the emergency room, and emergency rooms, they have like psych units, and that's where they will wait to evaluate the person. And then when they evaluate them, if a psychiatrist decides that they need to be, it's a psychiatrist, social worker, if they both agree that they need to be committed, then they'll transfer them to some psychiatric hospital.
You know, a lot of them don't do their job.
Yeah.
Possessions will be given to you at the hospital, okay?
No, I want my phone now.
At the hospital.
Somebody take my car to the hospital.
You going?
A few months after this incident, the woman was arrested again, caught in another wild confrontation you'll want to see. As for this case, she
There
was
is
charged
another
with
one.
3 counts
Yeah.
of aggravated battery on a peace officer, disorderly conduct, and filing a false 911 report. She was adjudicated guilty of filing the false report, while the other charges were dropped. She was sentenced to 90 days in jail, but she had already served 141, so no additional time was required. She also received 24 months of probation with conditions including random drug testing.
So she was given 90 days in jail. So at some point she went to jail, right? And was already in there for 140 days when she was given the sentence of 90 days.
So this is a case of someone who should have been sent to a psych facility instead of a jail.
So she did go to the psych ward. They did evaluate there, and then they put her in jail for a while.
She's fine. Send her to jail. She'll be fine.
The reason
for half
why
a
they'll-
year.
The reason why they'll do that is because, again, it's health insurance companies. They don't want to hold people in psych wards, so it's just a lot of times.
Yeah, there might have
Jail
been some
for the
drugs involved, and not at the time. But Mrs. Rubskin did meth. I certainly think contributed to it, but she didn't do a lot of it. But it's very bad shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So who knows? She might have had some drugs in her system from months ago, but it's what it does to your fucking brain, your nervous system. It's all bad. Fucking meth is terrible.
Well, to be fair, like, if somebody cooks their brain because of drugs, I mean, even though you can argue that they made poor choices initially. It's kind of like if somebody's being an idiot and they get into a car accident and now they're paralyzed, they're still disabled. It shouldn't be like, oh, they shouldn't be given the disability support because they did something stupid. It might be more difficult to pity them, but it's just if you want to benefit society and people on the right that, again, hate wasting taxpayer money, like locking them up in fucking
Allegedly.
prison after they've cooked their brain probably isn't the best way to integrate them into society afterwards.
Oh, it's terrible.
Probably isn't really going to fix the issue. So this idea of like, let's just punish people, it's it's just fucked up and unethical. And even if you don't really care about the ethics, well, it's not pragmatic. It's not fucking logical. It's definitely a waste of fucking money overall. It's like homeless people. They know that it would be cheaper to just give them their own like residential sort of like care, residential housing or whatever, to have group homes for them, as opposed to just having them homeless because either they get sick and they end up going to the hospital and that costs a lot of money, or they end up going to fucking jail or prison. And that is a big fucking drain on the fucking taxpayers. So it's just they need to be in some kind of residential care. And you know what? There is going to be that like 4% of the population that are just people who can't fucking function. It's what it is. It's definitely what we're doing isn't fucking helping society out. I mean, people who like have this attitude of just lock them up and punish them, no excuse. They're just disgusting fucking human beings.
Yeah. Doesn't solve anything.
And a curfew. On top of that, she was ordered to pay more than $3,000 in fines and fees.
Yes, that's I think we told it.
Don't miss the sequel to
Show
an
it.
exciting episode of
Show it.
Cop Max.
Show it.
Thanks for watching. This is a slate.
Oh, I thought the next video was going to be the other encounter.
Can fit in tons in the front.
No, we're not going to
It's
watch that
actually the same
fucking
thing.
thing. I don't
is
want to
why
hear
I-
any more. We could,
I work at
if you want to.
Slate and just
I want to listen to her screech more.
I do kind of want to see the other encounter.
Okay.
I'm also curious, but like, all right, we're already doing it.
Yeah.
Is that her?
The blonde? That is her. That is her. That first one you saw that. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Oh, right. Yeah, she's yelling at the 911 operator. That's definitely her. So, okay, all right. This is the earlier encounter. Okay.
What's going on? Okay.
In this episode of Cop Cam Max.
Is she holding a blunt?
That is, she is over here by the car. She's getting out of the car.
Officer, I'm just smoking a blunt at a
But-
gas
but
station.
this is
What's the issue here?
This is another chick over here on the right at this
The one that
Casey's.
censored.
Right. Our girl is getting out of the car on the left.
Ah.
Yeah.
Home after a night of clubbing. But one of them won't stop calling 911 because a friend won't return her house keys. As she berates the dispatcher, the driver recklessly chases down the so-called key thief. When police arrive, they find two women too consumed by their own drama to pay attention to anything the officers say.
Hey, don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Can I go inside, please? No, you cannot go inside. We're investigating right now. Get back inside your car right now. Can I go inside? Go back inside.
We're good.
Go back inside your car right now. Come on, let's go.
We're good.
No.
We're trying to get our keys, G. We're not nothing.
Don't leave.
We're not nothing. You just told me to go back inside my car.
Listen to me. I want
Did you not tell me to go back inside that car was
recklessly, okay? Stop running your mouth.
The operator told us to do what we just told us
I
to go to
understand that.
the car.
Stop running your mouth, okay? Listen to what I'm
But
saying.
she pulled over out of respect for y'all.
I get it, okay?
Bro,
But you keep going so fast.
I'm literally calling my
I need your driver's license.
Oh my God.
Your driver's
I'm
license.
calling my lawyer.
You have.
Go back to your car. I'm talking to my fucking lawyer.
No, you need your driver's driver's license.
Can you listen?
If you failed
Oh my
to
God.
provide your driver's license,
I'm
it's
the one who
obstructed.
called, ma'am.
I
I'm getting
understand,
it out of my wallet. Shut up.
No.
No, ma'am.
Oh, there she is. There she is. Do you see it?
Ah.
Oh, there she just
Threw
did you
the
see that?
ID again.
Threw
Just
it.
throwing shit.
There
She did that last time.
There she is. Or the first time. This is the first time she did it. Right? The other time she threw the fucking whole wallet at him. And now. Oh, she's spitting on him.
Shut the fuck up still.
Oh, she's walking away from the scene here. I just told you not to walk away from the scene. Oh. What's on her arm, though? Oh, don't leave her, though. She's going to take off. Yeah, she's got something on her elbow.
It might be a new
Birth control
tattoo.
patch. Oh,
Or
maybe that is a new tattoo.
New tattoo. Okay, a new tattoo with
It
like
looks
a...
a little red. That's why I said
Yeah. She's got some kind of sticker over it.
Stand in front of the car.
that. It could be a temp tattoo.
Because, dude, I just called the lady. She said she was gonna get these motherfuckers that have my keys, not me.
All right.
Okay,
then calm
Kirby,
down.
You were
Okay.
being hysterical.
Calm down.
Oh, that's a
Because, bro, I've been
that's a
Okay, stand in front of the car.
black and mild. Nobody makes blunts with black and milds.
trying to talk.
Then let's talk. But stand in front of the car.
Bro, they're laughing around the fucking McDonald's and laughing with my keys and my.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I'm trying to go home.
We want to understand the situation, but we're
You're gonna go
trying
to
to.
Dude, because my
You're
friend's
gonna go to
been
jail.
trying to go home, dude.
You're not gonna stop talking.
Because you guys
Then
haven't been
stand in front of
listening
the
to
car.
me. I'm not standing in front of a car.
Then stand here.
Because I'm standing right here.
Okay.
You have ID?
I do, but I'm not giving you my ID.
We will figure it out.
Because, dude,
You are not walking.
She's
away.
hitting
Once
notes
again,
back there on that phone. Ah.
We're done. No, we're done. No.
Don't fucking talk to me like that. What you mad because you're ugly? Don't fucking touch me.
Get out.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, that is a
that's
new tattoo.
Step back, buddy. You're fucking mad. You're on a power trip. You're on a power trip. She's just trying to be on the phone. Girls running up on her. Come on.
Listen.
Are you guys serious right now?
Yes.
Relax.
Come on, dude. Are you? We are not the ones you guys are after, bro.
Get it, then calm down and calm down. And step
Her and
back.
her girlfriend are the one
Calm
fighting
down and
tonight.
step back.
What are you guys on, bro?
Just tell her to step off and she not listening to you and you're not gonna care.
We are not the ones you
Am I
guys
not
are after.
Step
Am I not
back.
the
We
one?
are the ones that called you guys for help. What are you
Step
after us
back.
for?
She hit me.
Am I not the one
Stop
even
fighting.
talking to you? The comments
Just
right
get
now?
your hands in handcuffs and we'll calm down.
I'm
You're
not
supposed
looking at
to
her.
be the one in handcuffs when I am
Stop
talking
acting like a
to
victim.
her.
Come on,
She did
go
not
down.
kick you.
Come on.
Am I not grabbing us?
She kicked the air.
Put her hands in Put one handcuff on.
Mom, just leave her alone.
Calm down and step back.
She's the driver for me. Why are you guys after us?
Let go.
Is it because we're black?
Okay.
Tell
No.
her to stop touching me.
Then we will put you in handcuffs. When you calm
Isn't
down,
she
we'll talk.
trying to fucking put me in handcuffs? Am I not the one
You
who's
need
been
to calm
talking
down.
to you the comments the whole time?
Calm down.
I'm not telling you again.
Don't touch. No, because he tried to say that and trying to be cool with you guys. You guys are being weird.
Let go of the handcuff.
Have I not been talking
Let
to
go of
my
the
mom
handcuff.
this whole
Or you're
time?
gonna get tased. Let the cuff go. Let the
Mom,
cuff-
I'm
take the
on
cuff off.
Sheridan and Wadsworth, bro. Like, these fucking white faggots are being stupid pieces of shit.
Oh my goodness.
My bad.
Oh.
They're being white
Yeah,
That's a
that's...
shitty tattoo anyway.
Well, she just called...
He really likes that word.
Yeah,
He does.
I was about to say she really seems to like that word.
That's what they called her before.
But she's a lesbian.
Well, you see,
Yes,
I
she
say
is.
that word all the time
That-
because
that's
I
her
am
girlfriend.
one, but
Okay, sure, I do the same thing.
Talk to my mom.
Am I
So
allowed to
now
use
I
it?
guess that's why she
Yes,
feels...
we give you the fag pass.
right now
Yeah.
and tell me why you forcefully stopped our phone call.
I feel bad using it. That's why I don't.
I do as well.
Bigger than it needs to be.
No, you were detaining me because she had a power trip and now you guys are acting like
Trying to read that tattoo. It's no something, no flow.
It's in like Harry Potter or
Yeah.
It kind of is, yeah.
Never mind. I think she needs to go to prison.
Calling them infants?
ended up
You kept walking away from the car.
But I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You
We're
said,
arguing.
oh my God, here we go. And then you started acting like a fucking
No.
5-year-old.
Yes. Get in the car.
In the car.
tell me how I legally got here. When your supervisor
What?
tells me how I legally got here, I'll fucking get in the car.
Uh-oh.
No, who the fuck is Michael? Dude, are you retarded? Are you retarded? Because you clearly weren't on the fucking phone with the dispatcher.
I'm asking you.
No, when your supervisor gets here, I'll get in the car.
I am her supervisor. Get in the car.
You're not the fucking supervisor.
Yeah.
Get in the car.
You wouldn't.
Oh my god, she literally wants to talk to the supervisor.
Yes, mom? What the fuck is gonna happen when I get in the car? I didn't do shit, mom.
In the car.
Even mom said get in the car.
It truly is her. I recognize that.
Oh,
There-
her
there
mother
she goes.
probably
My phone right now.
like I don't know.
Can you please tell her to comply?
It's used to her
You want 20 or something?
being mentally unstable.
No, now I'm going to blame the mom here, based on her interaction with her mom. Yep. Here.
Please put your
Yeah. I'm going to put it on mom. No, it's mom.
Well,
It's
Like a
mom.
Shooky Frank character.
It's mom.
Yeah!
wait, well, what did the mother say? Did
Yeah,
the mom
oh, here-
tell her to get
No,
in the car?
She's doing. We're hearing this. She
I keep
can't
telling her to
breathe.
chill out.
She can't
Yeah.
breathe. It's more the hyperventilating. Remember the hyperventilating?
Freeze. Calm down.
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay?
It feels like a decade ago already.
I want my mom right now.
Your mom's on her way.
No, I want my mom right now.
How old are you?
I'm 21, but I want my mom. This is my 5th time going out, and you guys are being retards.
Oh.
You scratched up my entire arm.
Your entire arm.
Why are you blaming her mother?
I didn't fucking touch you. Why the fuck are you arresting me when I didn't do shit? When we called the fucking cops so you can deal with the other people stealing.
Nature versus nurture.
What are you doing?
Can you calm down?
No.
Well, I mean, if she's been this way her entire childhood,
To make face fucking
it's like what's the mother supposed to do?
and your
Right.
fucking coworkers
And she knows too.
Yeah.
As soon as she gets the call,
touching me.
she's just like, "Oh fuck."
Fucking support.
Not again.
Well, I mean, have you seen like videos where it's like when kids are like this when they're like 4 or 5 or so,
Right.
like they'll have these kind of rage disorders and their mother has to like hold them down, hold their arms.
He works here like
And it's like then people, they grow up and they continue to have the issues and it's like, oh, they're just spoiled, they're just bad. And then it's like, so it's like, why have they been having issues with this kind of behavior even like since they were like little kids?
even saying you. I don't give a fuck about.
Well, she did come from the club. She might be quite drunk right now.
But why is she
Whoa.
putting her hands on me for no reason?
I mean,
Explain to you when you calm down.
I'm calm. Can you please just explain it to me?
No, because the more we.
I'm calm.
Okay, so I'm calm now. Can you
I
explain
don't want
it?
you kicking out my
Okay,
windows.
so talk for 30 seconds and then you explain it or what?
You were driving that vehicle there, okay? You went across the street, right in front of my car.
Following the other
So
car,
I
right?
get it, but you can't engage in a car pursuit, okay? Can you listen to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been drinking?
No,
Okay. Has she been drinking?
yes, she has.
Okay, so when you calm down.
Me over.
Okay, well, let me explain this to you again then, okay? You are under arrest.
For what?
For obstructing, for resisting a
That
police
wasn't even
officer.
me, that was the
Stop
other
talking,
person.
please,
Who
so I can
obstructed
explain it
you?
to you. You scratched the hell out of my arm, okay?
Who?
You did.
Can
Stop
you even
talking
prove
so I can
that?
explain. Can I explain it?
Can you prove it?
I want my fucking mother and I want to go the fuck home because you stupid white fucks are stopping me from going home.
You're not going
Oh my god. She tries to be sympathetic.
Timestamp.
But the sympathy is just a manipulation.
Calm and you're not fucking compromising.
Oh my god, if this is 5 o'clock in the morning.
Let me go.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
Oh my god.
Don't answer me.
Oh my god.
You're amping up again.
This bitch crazy.
What the fuck are you looking at with your stupid fucking
Now she's just attacking random other people over here.
Straight with your stupid fucking self.
I think
Like
that's
what?
just
What? Just another person. Just other people.
just antagonize.
She will explain it.
Some
I
people just
want
look
my
for a fight,
mom.
you know?
Yeah, right there. I want my mom, and I want my phone.
Give me my phone.
I want my diet water.
As calm as I can. Give me my fucking goddamn motherfucking phone.
Now, see that hand? He just wanted to smash her in the face. Don't you just want to just
at your camera.
Everything is on audio.
You can't point at your camera. Hi, thank you. Yeah, we are on audio or fucking video. I don't fucking care. He fucking hesitated the shit. I fucking started cussing because you're offended.
I'm not offended at all.
You're offended as
I'm trying to get you to put your leg in the car.
See?
I'm
Look at-
offended.
Okay, all right. Pause right here. Pause right here.
restricting my fucking property to my
Pause.
fucking hand.
She's a
I'm
brat.
trying.
And she's a brat. That's what I said before. She's a fucking brat.
I mean,
She's
yeah.
spoiled, entitled.
I stand firmly
unstoppable.
on both are true, especially with her. Or both
This is
can
an
be true,
edited
but they
version of-
especially are true with her.
This is an edited version of the original raw footage, and the raw footage, the officer asked the woman to over 75 times to get in the car.
Jesus, that is a patient.
So they didn't include. Yeah. This is
Abridged.
I mean,
abridged. I like that.
Because you don't want me to video it. Because you don't want me to video anything.
I mean, I still don't think it's fair to say that it's just her being a brat.
Yeah, and it jumped like from 5 to now it's 5:22.
My phone in my hand.
You are under arrest.
Legal reason can I not have my phone in my hand?
She asked
You took
30.
my phone away from me beforehand. So you're saying that you took my phone?
Man, I do not like Aubrey Plaza's sister.
For resisting police officer, reckless driving.
You guys are so fucking retarded. This is why ain't nobody give a fucking shit about you guys, and why everybody wish your first fucking born was dead as
Please put your leg in the car. I've been nothing but cool with you.
Bro, how? Where's my phone?
Right on top of you.
Oh my god.
Tell me. Then you're a fucking
Wow.
retard. And shut the fuck up.
I'm asking you kindly to put your leg in the car.
No, you haven't been asking kindly. You've been asking kindly for audio, for video fucking purposes, but you've been a fucking dickhead this whole fucking time. Bro, how are they going inside, bro? How?
Stop
Give me my shit! Give me my shit! Give it to me!
Put your leg in the car.
Give me my phone!
Put your leg in the car. Put your leg in the car.
I like her boots.
Phone! Give me my phone!
It's not, this isn't a
Give me my phone! Are you retarded? Do you not know how to put a phone in your hand? Like, are you that slow? Do I need to show this video to the new Secretary of State?
Put your legs in the car.
Secretary of State.
The Secretary of State.
Does she know the Secretary of State deal with all the embassies, like outside the country?
And I know how the f you work. Because you are all fucking stupid.
She dropped the biggest words she knew at the time.
Yeah.
In state.
Cool, then she can tell me that when she get here, since you wanted to waste her fucking time to wake her the f up from her fucking hospital job to get her here. Now you can wait.
Can you bring her lady?
Bitch, it's 5:30 in the morning.
Not to make the picture.
My f***ing mom, go get my mom now.
Can you please
Mom, you asked this last time. Why doesn't anybody fucking listen? I don't even know anybody. Why the
Holy shit.
What the?
Just put your legs in the car.
Wow.
Well, no one wants to hurt you.
You're a liar!
Oh my god.
Wow.
You said that last time, and I spent a week somewhere I didn't even want to be.
3 months prior to this day, the woman was arrested. This is before this. She was arrested.
Wow.
No, this is after the video we saw, because those are the exact same charges.
Or it's a pattern. I thought this was.
Woman was found guilty of the false complaint to 911, all the other charges. This is after, for sure.
So this was after.
Yes.
Shit.
This was after the previous video.
She just spit.
Anybody who the f
She spit on her mom.
Just please put your legs in the car.
Close the f***ing door.
Now he told him to
Yeah.
So
close
she
the
treats
door.
her family like shit too.
Yes, yes.
Good thing the
Oh,
my
more
God.
spitting. More spitting. Oh.
Hurry the fuck up.
Oh my God.
They pepper sprayed her. Then she hit a cop
Oh,
enough to make their nose bleed.
holy
Wow.
shit. She could. Don't worry. She's gonna wear herself out.
But let me tell you, the sex with this bitch is pretty awesome.
You stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, she's still spitting. It's also what she likes to do in the sack.
So they signed after this one. They signed her up in a fucking mental health thing.
Wait, so is this after the previous video?
Yes. It says the court enrolled the woman in a therapeutic monitoring program, which is designed to address the root cause of criminal behavior through individualized treatment and supervision.
Hello. Hang on. I'm doing awesome. Can I please step out? I'm doing
Goodness.
fine. Can I please step out? What would you like? Can I please step out?
Hang on, you got stuff.
Prosecutor dropped all charges.
Step out now.
Holy shit.
I'm fine. Can I please step out? The seatbelt is not on me. Can I please step out?
Now, I'm gonna say again, I wonder if they would if she was a dude.
Inside of mine, are you fucking intoxicated? You stupid white privilege. Fuck up.
Thanks for If you enjoyed this episode, leave a comment,
Oh.
hit subscribe, and stick around for another Copcam Max video.
Oh my God. That was intense.
Yeah.
Uh,
Holy shit.
God.
That was quite a thing.
This
Yeah.
slate.
Is this the Amazon electric
Yes.
truck?
Yes, it is. This is Jeff
Slate
Bezos
can
backed
carry sheets of plywood.
electric
This
car.
slate seats 5 and can fit tons in the front. It's actually the same slate. This is narrated by me, Jeff. I work at Slate and just happen to have a great voice.
He really does.
That's Chris, our CEO. Chris thinks new cars are too expensive and too complicated.
A Slate cost in the mid-20s. Brand new.
One sec, Chris. Actually, under 20 after current incentives. Go ahead, Chris.
We took out everything that wasn't a car.
That means no fancy
What?
screen, colored lighting, cooled seats, self-driving, self-parking, automatic cup holders.
Huh?
Yes, that's a thing.
But you can add accessories.
What?
So
No. You can't just say that to me and
it,
that can't be what they're talking about.
that's not the thing. What is that? That's not it either.
No. That's one of them window sitting ones.
Oh,
It
it's this
grabs.
cup holder that like is okay.
Yeah.
Like
Little screen, big screen, SUV kit, fastback kit, open air kit, one speaker, a bunch of speakers, big bumper, spare tire holder, slatelets, fun grills, even funner lights. Colors, any color. Really, wrap it in
What?
any color. And Slate Access Points means you can add an accessory now, later, or even make one yourself.
it's like a potato head. Wait, maybe there's a better analogy.
Actually, there is. Slate is the chameleon.
Oh shit, it's
And
Jared
seamlessly,
as a car.
seamlessly. Just add the SUV kit. A Slate or trucks or SUVs. And Slate is not like other car companies.
How
Slate
much is it?
built it. You make it.
Under 20.
Oh, nice.
So an under $20,000, I assume, electric modular truck.
Yes, which isn't going to come out until 2027. And the next video looks into it a little deeper. Because this is just the ad campaign for it. Right, which is
I like
corp-
that purple and blue one as skin.
Yeah.
Paint job, whatever it is.
So You could get this car.
This
right?
is the Slate truck, and it's a small, American-made, inexpensive electric pickup. And the reason
How can he fit in that truck?
it doesn't come with much. It comes this one color, and it even has crank
He is
windows
too tall.
inside. But that's where the beauty of the Slate truck begins.
Oh my goodness.
Because what Slate is all about is developing an accessory ecosystem for you to design and build and customize your truck into whatever you want it to be.
I have so many questions.
It's the AR-15 of trucks.
Factory just one way, and you're
Very nice. I like the analogy.
Cab with a 4x5 foot bed and a single motor electric powertrain. From there, Slate is going to offer a huge range of accessories for you to customize the truck how you want it. Different color wraps, different wheels, even a bed cap. You can turn this into a 5-seat SUV. That's what Slate is all about, is letting you customize and build the car however you want. Slate has looked at the market and seen a lot of bulk and overhead go into cars, making them unaffordable for average Americans. But with federal tax incentives, Slate is targeting a starting price of under $20,000 for the truck, saving you money for you to build it however you want, whether that's for fun or for business or somewhere in between. You can customize and modify it however you like to suit those needs. So this being an EV, there is a spacious frunk under the hood. And I want to point out that there are some molded in beverage holders here. So when you are wrenching on your Slate truck, you have a place to put your drink. And I want to call your attention to some other key customization areas for the Slate, like this front panel and these running light covers. Both of these can be taken off and modified, adjusted, redesigned to put the name of your business or your favorite sports team, or to put a design that you love right here. It's all part of the interchangeable, customizable nature of the Slate truck. The Slate
Yeah, but
is
you gotta do it.
pickup truck with a
Not us.
4x5 feet. In overall length, the truck is even smaller than a Ford Maverick, but still
Are
has a
those
spacious
drink
bed. And
holders?
part of Slate's vision
Or drink
with
holders.
affordability and keeping things simple is in their design and engineering. And what I want to call out for that is with these taillights, these are actually the exact same unit on either side, just flipped upside down with some very small modifications so that things can be taken apart, interchanged, and even from the factory built in the most simple and cost-effective way possible. Crank windows. When was the last time you saw a new car with crank windows? But if you don't want crank windows, Slate is going to give you that option. They will sell you a module that allows you to install yourself power windows for that level.
Oh, but that's fuck that.
Start of what you can do with your Slate truck.
And
So
it'll
look
be
at
a
this
thing
interior. It
that
is just
turns the crank
incredibly simplistic.
automatically.
You don't see a lot of things that you do see as
Gonna crank your hog.
this teeny tiny little
What?
thing.
It's a teeny tiny. You said no screens.
And your backup camera when the vehicle goes.
There is a backup camera. They said no screens.
going to
It's lying to me already.
Yeah.
They said no
Did they
screens.
say? Did he said there is or isn't a backup cam? Hold on.
There.
Is this teeny tiny little thing right here. That's going to function as your main gauge display and your backup camera when the vehicle goes in reverse.
Okay.
There's no touch screen whatsoever. You can add one if you want, but what's going to come as standard if you take a closer look here is just above these analog HVAC controls, there's this phone mount here that will allow you to just dock your device, whatever it may be, and use that for all of your navigation needs or infotainment needs, as well as some extra bins and storage in the dashboard. But again, you can add accessories and customize this space however you want with additional storage.
Infotainments like Vsauce,
Speakers, decorative accessories up here in the air vent.
Mythbusters.
All about making it what you want it to be.
Unlike any other vehicle you've ever seen on the market,
Rear-wheel drive powertrain.
it's customizable. You can put things on the dash, unlike other cars.
When we give it to you.
Miles of range.
Fuck the competition.
The Navis North
Genesis does what your truck don't, bitch.
What does this do?
So
This
Slate is all about accessorization and personalization.
Okay,
I'm not
right.
talking about wheels and tires. It's going to
It's
go
like a stripped car.
So what we're doing here are different colors
Do
for
this.
the running lights. These are 3D printed, and Slate is going to make these open source.
Oh, they're
so you
3D
can
printed.
design and fabricate
Yeah.
these yourself if you so
Everything's
choose.
3D printed.
And it extends beyond.
It is the way.
That is pretty cool.
As we move into the inside of the vehicle too. Here we're looking at some more premium materials that you can upfit and option into your Slate to have a different feel and look. So this is a lot nicer than the basic black plastics and gray plastics that we're seeing inside the base spec model that we've sat in. And again, this is all going to be open source so that you can design these yourself if you want to do a one-off, or even tool up for your own small production run to share with others in these.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I want to highlight the level of detail and granularity that you can get in the slate and just how basic it comes off the factory line.
I see a screen.
Interior trim. So this is just one little strip that you can use to add some color to the inside of your
Oh,
slate.
he kind of has a pedo stash.
Type device, like if you want to add an
Pedo
entertainment
stash.
system. This is just a simple Bluetooth speaker right here.
A Jared
you
stash.
Have one that you at home already. You can just choose the holder, which
Oh,
is on the bottom side of the desk.
oh my God! Wait.
Well,
There's
these
no
are
radio.
in lo-
There's no radio in this vehicle.
What's a radio? So
Right.
it's kind of antiquated.
This
But,
is all irrelevant. How does the thing drive? What's
I
its
know.
mileage?
I know. This is just a lot of stuff.
How long of a charge does it take? How long does it take to charge? Is it a proprietary charger? They're like, I don't give a fuck about any of these bells and whistles.
I'm just realizing there's no radio. I mean,
There's no radio. There's no speakers. There's no radio. Yeah.
It's
I
kind of
assume
weird.
that you're going to use that phone dock for that. Yeah, this is all cosmetic shit.
Holder, a math pocket.
You don't even have side holders, apparently.
You have to get the
Oh,
side pocket.
wow.
Wait.
3D
Jesus
printed.
Christ.
So is the you did show there
Let me go
was
back to the. Let me go back to the truck real quick when the door is open.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no holders.
Oh my God.
So it's a super cheap truck because
Hey, you're not supposed to be
it'll-
drinking and driving.
it's DLC. This
All the exterior panels.
Yeah, this is all
The rest of the
DLC.
truck, yeah.
DLC.
Buy the skin pack
Microtransactions for
now.
vehicles.
House
Yeah.
easy for you to apply yourself. Now, if you've
Yourself.
vehicle,
You think criminals are gonna
apply yourself.
hold on. You think criminals are gonna use these because you'll be able to modify them very quickly to look like an entirely different vehicle?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe. I also see it as like a
but
gamer
Slate, like,
thing
with the
where you
wraps
get the
and
car, you get the basic one, and you're just surprised by the number of things it doesn't have. You're like, wait, it doesn't have that either? You're like, wait. There's no windshield. And you're like, yeah, no windshield.
Don't
Sorry.
worry.
You need
Windshield costs extra.
Windshield's extra.
reconfigurability.
Don't worry, everybody.
Slate.
They've got merch.
Exact same vehicle.
Okay,
that we're
just
looking
want
at.
you all to
Yeah.
know that.
Completely transformed. It's no longer a gray pickup truck, but it's sort
Okay, so
Oh.
that's the same truck we were looking at a second ago, and they've just
Yep.
shifted it around.
Yep.
of a beige SUV with new wheels
So-
and tires, all terrain.
This
No
would make
wheel.
a hell of a getaway vehicle. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's a completely different
as well
vehicle.
as a whole bunch of other accessories.
Because look, all the paneling is held on with just bolts.
Oh my God.
You can just take those right off and slap a new one on. Yeah, this is a great getaway vehicle. How fast does it go?
Yeah.
Inside, so
It is the getaway vehicle, one of kind.
It's been completely
Oh,
transformed from the truck we were
now
sitting
we've
in a little
redone the
while ago.
interior.
You can see
Okay.
there's some more upscale materials now applied, some nice green
Right.
textures and browns on the doors as well. Slate has also added a built-in speaker to these empty cubbies in the dashboard, along with
Okay.
some extra storage and the smartphone built in for
There's the attachment slots for the side holders, so you got a place to
Oh
put
my
like
God.
papers and stuff.
navigation.
umbrella.
But what's really key here is that this is now an SUV, no longer a pickup truck. So this seats 5 people. If we just scoot the seat forward a little bit, you can see that there's space for some passengers in the back.
Sit in it.
So it's really all about building
Yeah, do it.
Do it, pussy, do it.
or somewhere in
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still a two-door
at
vehicle.
any given time,
Right.
depending on
There
what
you
you needed to do.
Yeah,
With the
basically.
green
Oh,
Oh,
he
there
sat
you-
in
Oh,
it.
how did
Okay.
he get back there?
A lot better than
How tall did he say he is?
you needed to do.
7 feet tall.
With a grain of salt, I'm 6'10", so you're probably going to fit in here a lot better than I do.
He
Yeah.
said take it with a grain of salt, but then he said he's 6'10".
Lies.
Yeah, that sounds like a
He didn't
lie.
overshoot it.
You're trying to squeeze an inch in on me, private?
If he actually is 6'10", then okay, fine. This looks comfortable enough.
this platform. There are some now armrests with door bins installed along with.
Oh, that has door bins. Okay.
You think our pal Dorkmaster, who's 7'1",
customization
had issues fitting?
Needs and
He would fit in the frunk. I didn't know that's what they called those.
Absolutely a platform for anyone to build out a small electric vehicle.
I think Dorkmaster is probably 7 foot around.
Well, we've seen him on camera before. He still covers his face, but he's squid like skinny. He's a twerp. But
Can you find that quickly enough to show me?
Oh, yeah.
Vehicle to serve exactly the function you need it to.
Okay, I'll admit I'm intrigued. I'm not sold on this idea, but I am intrigued. If it really is an under $20,000 electric truck and it's this modular, I'm intrigued. But I need to know the technical specs of this thing. I need to know how it runs. I don't need to know how many different ways you can make it look. That's cool. Don't get me wrong. All the shit you can attach to it, all the ways you can make it different, that's fucking cool. But what matters is this thing's engine. Like, is this thing worth a fuck? Or are you only going to be able to drive 60 miles and then you're going to have to recharge?
We've seen 2 configurations of the Slate built in different forms, but the company's also provided some renderings of ideas of how the truck can be built, ranging from a stylish street truck.
Also, he's totally doing this because of how people want to crucify Elon Musk and how they're burning Tesla trucks.
Yes.
That's the whole reason Bezos he's like, oh, I have an opportunity to swoop in right now.
And the electric car opportunities here are to make it different, because the problem with the Cybertruck is you're kind of locked into what it looks like. And
hey, Bezos invested in space shit and Musk invested in space shit, and I'm more impressed with what Bezos has put out.
But the thing is, a lot of people do things to their Cybertruck. They'll get it and then they'll do something to it, and there's some other company.
Yeah, let's look at the most dick-headed thing they do. No, this is cocksuckerish to do.
Oh no.
You are a cocksucker if you do this. A full-on down dick and balls cocksucker if you do something like this. Imagine driving down the road on a sunny day and this glaring mirror is on it.
Oh god.
Okay, I sent you a link to one of the older live action. Like, this is where he actually dresses up as his character.
He deletes his channel.
So you're in for a treat here.
Later. Seems a little
Hold on, let's finish this video real quick. It's almost done.
To an adventurous SUV, more of a street-styled SUV here. We have an SUV cap and a fastback cap to give the vehicle a different look. Here's another truck built for a small business owner. And at the end here, here's a sporty street-styled truck that's been lowered, so it has a higher level of performance. It's all
Again, man, aesthetics are great, but technicals
and desires.
What's inside?
Slate transforms, so you get an idea of the vast potential that this vehicle platform offers. And you have a little bit of time to think about how
what's inside that counts.
As the company gears up to start production by the end of 2026. Until
oh my god.
Then head to Motor Trend.
Next fucking year. Maybe. Next fucking year,
We don't
maybe.
know what's inside of it.
150 miles.
Okay, there. Okay, 150 miles for standard battery, 240 for available accessory battery. Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
That ain't bad.
It's not bad at all.
Bravo. Now, how about top speed? 90.
Oh, heck.
Only 90. But 0 to 60 in 8 seconds. That's okay.
If you don't weigh it down with, like, cup holders on the side of the door.
201 horsepower. I don't know how to translate that very well. Does anyone else?
Me neither. That sounds like a lot of horsies, though.
Like, okay, what's the horsepower of like an F-150? Oh, damn, autocomplete. Okay, so it's considerably weaker than other trucks.
Oh.
You're probably not going to be towing anything with this truck. But to be fair, I expected that. It's a little itty bitty truck. But I question what a fully loaded bed is going to do to that that battery life if it's only 201 horsepower versus another.
I do know to convert watts to horsepower. You multiply
consider the
horsepower
size.
by
Guys, one at a time.
Consider the size. It's not a very big truck. I just looked up my car. It only gets 181 horsepower, but it's a small SUV, right?
Yeah.
So
but to convert
that's
horsepower to
pretty
watts,
decent, pretty all right. You know what I mean?
I know you have to multiply it by like 746.
The truck aesthetic is more of an aesthetic because it just is. The truck is the number one selling vehicle in the U.S. and this is for us, right?
It reminds me very much of like a Japanese truck. Japanese vehicles kind of have a look to them, and this is that look. They're very boxy and square. I'm not in love with what it looks like, but it is way better than the Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Like
miles ahead.
I would much rather have it, even if it's hatchback, if it's fucking fastback, or if it's the bed. I don't care. This at least looks like a fucking vehicle. It looks like it exists in reality.
So, like, do you think if you got it weighed down, it would be like the scooter in Dumb and Dumber and just like slowly climb up the hill?
Yeah, can we get that customized package? Can we turn it into a dog?
The whole package. Dude, that would be awesome.
Oh my god. That'd be so
Ardo.
good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is a
I want to make
fire
mine look like
car.
fucking Mater from Cars.
Customize it to be the
Oh, okay. I haven't seen Cars. I had to look it up. This has to be the one that's voiced by Larry the Cable Guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can just instantly could tell. But okay, Dorkmaster. Let's get a look at this twink.
Oh god.
Oh wait, before anything.
Yeah.
It's important.
It must be very brave to just run away when people like Clown T criticize your worldview.
Dude, if you thought his more recent videos are fucking terrible,
God.
like the quality.
What is going on?
Quick little video.
The 10 worst YouTube skeptics of 2017. We might hear some. I agree with him on number 10. Fuck that guy all the way into his lungs. I hate atheism. Atheism is unstoppable. Atheist kangaroo. Fuck that guy. He is a fucking cocksucker. And so is Steve Shives, for that matter. I see Paul.
Yeah, Steve Shive's a little fucking pussy, dude.
I don't really have any legit problems with Paul's ego. I just think he's kind of a grumpy asshole, but
He probably got banned from his chat.
I have only ever had positive interactions with Paul's ego.
I was gonna say I like Paul's ego is Zidane certified. Personally, he's been chill anytime I've talked to him.
Yeah, I've talked to him in chat form. I've talked to him in his chat, like on a stream, and I've talked to him on Discord in voice chats. I've never had any hostilities with Paul's ego, and when we did our deep dive on the breakup of DP and all that, he's the only one that came out on the other end of that still smelling like roses.
Right.
Everybody else came out of it looking like an asshole to some extent.
No, if you scroll down, there's one comment where the guy does go into really good detail about what exactly is wrong with Dark Master in these kind of videos where it's like he mentions that everything is just from the hearsay grapevine. And maybe press F and just type in grapevine because I know
that didn't work.
Oh.
It's probably
Maybe
it's probably underneath the show more.
Yeah, maybe.
Here. Yeah, hearsay ain't gonna work either. It's probably this one because there's a long comments thread.
I don't think it's a reply to any of the comments.
Then is it this? The avatar is horrible. The audio is inaudible.
Being premise. It could read more. It could be negative stories video. You seriously did not. But yeah, well, whatever. Somebody mentions how like it's all muffled. It's pretty much you've done no research. Everything you're saying is just from the hearsay grapevine, and that's like whenever he does video, like with Pitmonk, he accused Pitmonk of raping a kid. When Pitmonk
in actuality, he was the one who got molested as a kid, right?
Yeah, so he doesn't look into things at all, and it's just when he was calling us out, he goes over. And this person's at fault for this, and you can tell he's getting information from Tragic that is thrown around by Tragic, but then he calls out one of us by claiming that we associate with Tragic.
Sorry. Who?
Tragic.
Oh, Tragic somebody where they've been banned from countless communities. They have so many criminal records for harassing people and so forth. On Twitter, it says that what is it? That they've been blocked by over 1,000 accounts, but then their profile description is laugh out loud. I'm this dude that everyone's obsessed with. So he tries to criticize one of the people, one of us for associating with him, which we don't. But then he also is citing accusations that were stirred up by Tragic.
Well, let's see if I can find common ground with him on AIU. I wish he included timestamps because I really only want to hear the 3 I know.
This is the top 10 worst skeptics on YouTube. Number 10.
Thanks for the visual assistance.
AIU is the thinnest skinned alpha male I have ever seen. And that's an achievement, man.
Don't you think how he really gets into character?
You know,
I was going to say, he's doing a voice, isn't he?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
I think he's just trying to not wake everybody else up in the house.
Maybe.
But I understand not wanting to show your face. I don't like my fucking face, but couldn't you got a better mask, dude?
I mean, okay. Look at any stream where I have shown my face, had my camera on. Whatever's under that mask there, whatever you've got, Ark, can't be as bad as me. So,
my face is a complicated issue. I'll explain it after the show.
Oh,
for sure.
With a shaved...
You don't even have to explain it.
He doesn't like being called a skinhead. I wonder why that is.
Well, because he's not.
Yeah.
The AIU is a completely deplorable piece of shit, but I don't think he's a skinhead, like a racist skinhead. He's just a cocksucker.
Well, isn't he kind of like a big sort of, isn't he very left-leaning, everyone was supporting Trump and he was freaking out?
Pretty sure he's an extreme leftist, to an absurd extent.
Because I remember he tried to do a podcast and he only got 3 episodes in because when people came in supporting Trump, he was having a giant meltdown and he had to ban everybody. And it's not like what I deal with, where I get a bunch of haters who don't even like my stuff. These were just people who were, like, I guess, pro-Trump during his first election that were part of his audience. And so he had a giant meltdown and started banning every single person in his audience who was a Trump voter. But because he did the skeptic thing, like he was part of the skeptic community, he attracted a big right-leaning fan base, which, kind of ironic.
Well, the skeptic community, atheist community, what have you, did kind of evolve into a bunch of alt-righters. So,
and I don't think he's one of those people. I think he stayed away from evolving into the alt-right, but he was he did criticize a lot of the feminist claims that video games are sexist and so forth.
Ugh. I have a lot to say on that matter. It irritates me that Anita Sarkeesian, the butt video. It's the butt video. Not only
the butt video. Why do I feel like that's something that I should have seen but haven't?
Like butthole controversy?
No, not Dark Knight, Arkham City. It's almost as if they designed it to bring attention to Catwoman's butt. But Batman, it's almost as if the cape is cleverly hiding it as often as possible. Batman has always worn a cape, and Catwoman has always used sexuality as part of her thing. Because men are dumb, and they're easily seduced, and when they're seduced, it's easy to stick a knife in their fucking throat. I don't think she's ever gone that far, but you know what I mean. But just beat the game. Yeah. Okay? Just beat the game.
But it's also with...
And get this. Arkham City, Batman Beyond. Get this outfit, and you'll have all the bat ass you could ever ask for.
Bad ass. So bad.
I'm trying to see one. Give me one picture from behind. Yeah. Ooh, one picture from behind. Where?
It was right there. It scored up.
Yeah.
You were just on it. Well, no, I was not going to. Oh, that's fine.
It's mental gymnastics where if they depict men as being like these steroid-induced, like sort of muscly Chad. Like, that's not sexist because, but because
she also fantasy. She had the balls to say this while showing footage of Metal Gear Solid. Solid Snake butt. That's all I have to put in. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid has a long storied history of man butt. Here's Metal Gear Solid 4, where you could see the back of his fucking nutsack. They almost looks like there's a butthole there. And look, you can see every single little detail of his ass. Oh, go back.
I agree that
look at that booty.
Most of the characters, like female characters in video games, are pretty bland and dry and really one-dimensional, but the same thing applies to most male characters in video games.
A quarter off that shit, man. Nothing at all.
And I can understand, I don't know, arguing, hey, more female protagonists in video games. That I could get behind.
I can get behind that. There are plenty of female protagonists in games I like. If I'm playing a role-playing game, I usually pick a female character.
But one of her big criticisms was that, again, women in video games are just designed to be bland and one-dimensional, and it's like, well, so are the male characters. So she's just kind of...
I would say that's not true. It's true of some games. It's not true of every single game ever made.
I'm not claiming every game, but I'm saying the majority of video games, even the majority of good games, usually the characters aren't really that well fleshed out.
Yeah, I guess. But usually if it's a story-driven game, you're going to get a story. You're going to get fleshed out characters.
Yeah, but even those start Skyrim, even Fallout, I wouldn't necessarily say the characters are
Oh,
very.
those are bad examples.
Yeah,
Elder
those
Scrolls
franchises
games,
are
you as a character have no personality, and every character that you meet has like an unbreakable personality that they will never ever shift away from.
But
yeah, they're good games, but people who claim that their stories are deep or that their characters are fleshed out are just doing mental gymnastics.
The backstory is pretty deep
yeah,
in
it's just
Elder
like it's a
Scrolls.
fun
Like-
open world game, and let's leave it at that.
Yeah.
And like Mass Effect, people claim that had like really deep characters, and those characters are pretty like bland. The problem with video games is they don't really spend a lot of time like really engaged, and it's kind of hard because that's kind of a limitation with video games, unlike movies and books and stuff where you can have a lot of moments of the characters bonding and interacting. It's like, I guess in video games people kind of just don't want to stand there while like observing other characters interact. Or
you should dip your wick into the Final Fantasy franchise sometimes.
Expedition
Sometime.
33 is a game that I'm
Sorry,
really
I-
looking forward to playing when I turn my Game Pass back on. I saw that get brought up in the chat.
Words tonight.
It looks so good.
I like
But,
that's my favorite stuff in Grand Theft Auto, where you're hanging out with Roman. Right? Go bowling.
Oh yeah, that's some good shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay much credit to many of the GTA characters, but I'll pay some love to the development of the ones in 4.
and even in some
It's
of the
it's not wonderful, but Nico feels like a real person in 4.
Yeah.
The characters in 5, none of them feel like real people. The characters in San Andreas and especially San Andreas, CJ does not feel like a real person.
plus you don't really get a lot of like notable character studies and stuff in games. Like you just don't. Like, I can't really think of the game that will have the kind of complexity and like sort of character development that you'll get from a good show like I don't know, Breaking Bad or The Sopranos. I can't really think of a game where, like I said, like a lot of the films that I watch and stuff, I can't think of games
The Metal Gear
where,
series, a lot of those characters
But
developed
they-
a lot over time.
but they had to rely heavily on cutscenes. And that's
Well,
the thing.
yeah.
So then
That's the whole
You have to
thing.
tell your story somehow.
yeah, but that's the problem. A lot of games they don't really people bitch if there's too many cutscenes. And one of my
No, I'm not one of those people. Bring on.
Yeah,
if
I
it's
love
a-
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah, if
I
it's
don't
a
mind
Metal
it, but-
Gear game, bring on the cutscenes because I like Kojima's storytelling, and I like the voice actors that are in the Metal Gear series, and I just love hearing David Hayter talk as Solid Snake. I love it.
They
But another
represented us
game-
with that kind of thing. You know, if back in the Sega CD era, there was a bunch of games that played like movies, but then that kind of stopped. And like Resident Evil, having the live action intro is kind of a leftover from that Sega CD era. Because by 2, it's all CGI cutscenes, right? And doing the live action
the
stuff in movies.
acting has gotten better, but it's not good yet by the second one. And the story is pretty damn shallow in the first or second Resident Evil.
Yeah, in general.
Interesting
Yeah.
things
All the
happen, but nobody develops. Like Leon
Yeah.
is the same person at the beginning of the game as he is at the end.
Not like another Resident Evil games.
I
at least
love those
I've
games,
played.
but I have no objection to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like most games, even
But
if
hey,
I like them,
hey.
they're good.
Hey Zidane, William Birkin developed through the story though. Get it?
And even Half-Life, people will point to Half-Life and Half-Life 2, and I wouldn't really consider like Alex Vance and stuff. I wouldn't really consider her to be that complex.
This is what I mean by he developed.
Yeah.
He progressively got more and more like he starts as this and then he becomes
A sentient badge.
Yeah, he's the great soft jelly thing from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Yeah.
By the way, this is my favorite Resident Evil monster. This is the worst thing imaginable. Like, the more you shoot it, the more it's gonna mutate to compensate for those injuries, and then this shit starts happening.
Eventually it turns into a blob.
Yes, but that blob is still capable of fucking killing you. In fact, I'm not convinced that we
Following the
killed this
train.
thing.
Not only that, but William Birkin is still in there.
Yeah. There's a tiny bit of his psyche still present in that monster. But yeah, he's one of my favorite monsters in general. Yeah. Just conceptually, because he's just so fucking dangerous.
Who would win in a fight, him or Nemesis?
Oh man,
it depends on the form that he's in. Nemesis could probably beat the first couple, but eventually, like, Nemesis is just going to get swallowed whole.
Which Nemesis are we talking about? Original Nemesis or remake Nemesis? Because remake Nemesis is very similar to this.
Yeah, I haven't played the remake.
Well, remake Nemesis is capable of some pretty drastic transformations himself. Original Nemesis. Hey, well, you know what? Yeah, Nemesis wins, because you know what eventually kills this fucking guy? A rocket launcher. And that Nemesis has a rocket launcher.
Nemesis,
you actually
laser.
You're not expected to use the rocket launcher on that final blob form. It's the big fucking tyrant looking one that's right before that fight. But you do still have to use a rocket launcher on it in the end.
And in Nemesis's case, you have to use a fucking an experimental rail cannon.
Mentioning how
that's in
Metal
both
Gear,
versions of Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, how Metal Gear, they usually they have to rely on cutscenes. One game that's one of my favorite games, it's my favorite game on the DS, Infinite Space. I'd say that has a really good story, but there's a lot of reading. It's almost like a novel. So
have you played Amnesia: The Dark Descent?
No.
We have
that
seen.
Let me explain this real quick, Teddy. It's an easy explanation. The character of that game develops in an interesting way because the way the game is played, when at the start of the game you have just drank an amnesia potion, you don't know who you are, you don't know where you are. You don't know shit, which is a brilliant way to start a story video game, by the way, because you are literally at the protagonist's perspective at this point. But through the course of the story, you find out who you were, and who you were was not great.
Somebody in the chat mentions the lore of the Elder Scrolls is interesting, though, and the thing is. So I discussed this with Zidane with Halo. Yeah, lore can be interesting, but when it comes to narration and a good story, it's how it's told. And I find that a lot of people that play video games and they don't have a lot of exposure to film and literature, that's their metric of a good story is the originality of the premise and then the lore.
To be fair, to be technical, in Elder Scrolls, you learn a lot of the lore by reading the actual books that are in the games. So they're at least reading in that form.
Well,
go ahead, Ted. Go ahead.
The remakes, the video game remake, right? It can be like a graphical update, the game is basically the same, or it could be like a full-fledged update where the game is different.
Or it can be Final Fantasy remake where you just you're not even sure what this is. Is this a remake? Is this a sequel? What's happening?
Well,
and then you start playing it and you're like, whatever this is, it's cool.
Yeah.
We've done a couple times with film. Psycho, the remake was like a shot-for-shot remake.
Yep. I watched it. I watched Psycho and the shot-for-shot remake back to back. It really is a shot-for-shot remake.
And the new Lion King, that's more like a graphical upgrade on the Lion King. You know,
I was
Better-
told that about a lot of the Disney remakes. That like, is it any good? They're like, well, have you seen the original? Then you've seen this one.
Yeah, but
The live action remakes were. I like Jungle Book, but all the others that I've seen, I saw Beauty and the Beast. That was terrible.
Beauty and the Beast and Lion King, even the Beauty and the Beast, they make some changes. There's a couple changes. With others, they divert even more. But the Lion King is so specifically almost exactly the same thing.
Same voice actors in some cases.
Yeah, and the guy that directed it is like an idiot. It's like, I don't know, when you see the behind the scenes, some of the shit that he, like, one of the things he mentioned is it's not realistic for Graffiti to have like a staff. And
Rafiki.
Rafiki, whatever.
Graffiti.
Graffiti.
I think I said Rafiki or whatever, but
I heard graffiti.
Okay, well, at the end of the movie, he mentions, but in the climax, I mean, Rafiki, he needs a staff. It's like, wait, I thought the whole thing is he can't have it because it's unrealistic.
Ultimately, he has it because he needs to have it. He has a stick.
I
does have a stick.
really loved Rafiki in the original.
Yeah.
He's like my favorite kind of trope when it comes to the wise shaman. He's the Yoda trope. He's the goofy bastard who teaches you a lesson through being goofy.
Bashing you in the head.
Yeah. Yes, the past can hurt.
I still think Simba is a terrible character.
What does he say to him? You can something or learn from it. What was the line?
Forget, but you can
suck
learn from
its
the past,
asshole, or you can learn from it.
I think
you
he's
can
like
hide from the past, or run from the past, or you can learn from it.
And he swings at him again, and he ducks.
And Simba's like, I made a mistake, so that's why I'm just like loafing about and living sort of like a stoner deadbeat lifestyle. It's just
Well, he was convinced that he killed his father, like it was all his fault, and it arguably was.
But then he also, I don't know. It's just, how would he even be able to vest Scarred? Or like, I think it's a good example of just he does nothing to build any skill or really engage in any notable.
We discussed this last night. When we see Scar, he is also just loafing about, making Zazu sing for him. The Lionesses are doing all the work. Everybody's starving.
But even if that's the case with Scar, I still think that's bad writing because you want your character to apply some kind of action or some kind of effort to resolve the conflict. They come up with some kind of resolution. It's like when it's just I'm just going to show up and beat them in a fight.
Well, I gave my opinion last night.
Yeah.
I think the final confrontation should have been him and Nala taking on Scar. And you can have Nala get cut off from the fight so Simba can be the hero, but it should have been the both of them because she's the stronger and better lion. But
Plus,
I don't know.
grew
These
around lions.
fucking remakes. I don't know about these fucking remakes. I heard pretty
They're
much
more
no good things about the Beauty and the Beast one. I heard it's dry. The songs aren't as good.
Right.
I heard
a lot of them have
is-
departed from the original. Pinocchio is a nightmare. Dumbo is hideous. And both of those were done by big guys. Right.
I forgot there was a Dumbo one.
Dumbo was
Tim Burton directed
directed
it.
by
It was done
Tim
by
Burton.
Tim Burton.
Yeah, it was done by
Yeah.
Tim Burton. Yep. And
For some reason.
and Pinocchio was done by Robert Zemeckis. Right?
Now, do you think
Jesus Christ.
Jim Crow and his crew, do you think those are racist characters?
What?
The literal character Jim Crow.
Yeah. That's one of their
The
names.
Crow.
I think
The
that
Dumbo Crow.
name is a bit much, but
No.
no.
Crows in Dumbo. There's no crows in the remake.
I know. Do I think they're racist? I don't know. It's all like.
Wait.
If you really look at what it
Yes.
looks like, it's really close to blackface characters. It's just instead of the big lips, they've got beaks.
Yeah, but
But-
click on the little picture of Dumbo from the new Dumbo movie with the feather on his thing. Is that a white feather? Did they make the feather white?
It's black.
Elephants are
Or
pretty
wait.
smart. Even baby elephants. Why didn't they have like a baby elephant actor?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know.
I mean,
Probably
elephants
because of shots like this.
You can have an elephant do that. Do you know how genius elephants are?
They're pretty smart,
can
I
have-
know.
Baby chimp actors do shit like that. You can get baby elephant actors to do it.
I was gonna say these characters aren't that racist, but then I looked at them again and I realized how much this just straight up
Minstrel,
is blackface minstrel show stuff. Wait a minute.
See?
Oh my god, this one is drawn in a way to where you get the blackface, but there's a beak under
Oh my
it.
god.
But
Now-
like ignore the beak, and you've got Sambo.
Oh
Look up
my
the
God.
Roustabout song.
The what?
No.
It's the Roustabout song in Dumbo. That's one people.
We can't play a Disney song
Okay.
on the show.
Yeah, we can't play anything.
Well, they go. It's pretty much all black dudes, and they go. We work all day. We work all night. We don't know how to read or write. We're happy. We're being
Oh.
roustabouts.
Oh.
We don't know when we'll get our pay, but when we do, we drink our pay away. Or
Was it in the original? I guess it was.
have
They never
Microsoft
learned
Stand.
how to read or write. When other folks have gone to bed, we slave until we're almost dead.
Oh my god.
Seems like a nice
We
song.
don't know when we'll get our pay, and when we do, we throw our pay
Throw our pay
away.
away.
We get our pay when children say with happy hearts, it's circus day today.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's like everyone mentions the Crows, but this is like a million times worse.
Who sings it? Oh,
A bunch
actual
of black
black
dudes,
people.
all
Oh,
black dudes.
oh.
0% of them are white or non-black.
So it's like a chain gang song.
Yeah, and then the melody goes along with them, like beating the nails with the hammers. It's like huh, 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 huh.
To be fair, actual chain gang songs come up with by actual black people would have lyrics like that, but this is not an actual chain gang writing this. It's a group of corporate white people. Going back real quick to CJ from Grand Theft Auto Vice City. The reason he doesn't feel real is the way his dialogue is written. He does not talk like a black guy. He talks like a corporate boardroom of white people think that a black guy sounds like.
They didn't have a black
Still sounds
representative.
funny.
I feel the exact same thing way about Lamar from 5, by the way.
Dude, what if the plot twist is all
I
his
was gonna
dialogue
say,
actually was
actually.
written by a black guy?
Huh?
I said, what if the plot twist is all of his dialogue actually was written by a black guy?
If it was, then I don't know what the fuck was wrong with him. This fucking guy, though, god damn, the whole time I was just expecting him to start doing a little shuck and jive move. In fact, I think he does at one point.
Oh shit.
He is the worst character in any game. There's a couple characters in this game that are a contender for that now that I think about it, because this guy sucks too. I don't even remember his name.
Oh, Wade.
Wade. Yeah, I don't like Wade very much.
I wasn't being sexist. I was just saying we should kill her.
Kill her and all others.
And I get that Trevor is funny. I agree that Trevor is funny, but come on, somebody would have shot Trevor in the face years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, back
For
to
sure.
this. Damn,
Oh
we
my
went on
God.
a huge tangent.
Who the hell is
Jesus.
this guy? Who the fuck?
I had to look up at the screen to see what the fuck was.
At this point.
He wears 70s serial killer glasses.
Number 9. The 9th worst.
But I like it's.
Oh, that's it? That's all he had to say on AIU? Fuck,
This is
okay.
worse than like Chris Chan Sonichu, like him and his Dark Master character.
Dork Master segment over.
I'll
But wait,
assume right around here-ish will be Steve Shives.
You have no.
I sent you another video from him.
Number 2.
Oh, no, too far.
Whoa, so he goes on for number 1 for a while. Yeah, okay. What number is Steve Shives?
Steve Shives is a cat.
Oh.
Number 4.
Okay, here we are.
Steve Shives.
Because after this is Paul.
About Steve Shives.
I want to hear that too.
Steve Shives is a coward that hides behind a wall of silence. And I
Yeah.
can't say I'm a hypocrite because I wear a mask.
True.
I wear a mask to protect my family, not to protect myself.
Check my family.
Family.
It's a bit more
Family
honorable.
situation.
Number 3.
That's it?
That's it? Oh my God.
That's all.
It's like a little kid, like where he goes number 3. This many,
Paul's ego is a
this many fingers.
will make fun of someone's mental illness, like the outspoken humorist. And then when someone makes fun of him for that, it's suddenly over. That's not good. You're making fun of my mental illness. How dare you? He's
Oh, a lot of this is about him.
I agree with that.
It makes my list especially because he goes on this like hour-long rant against fake Sagan for making fun of his mental illness. Meanwhile, when
Fake Sagan probably deserved it.
Willis tries to do it, he gets angry about it.
Yeah.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How
How
dare you?
dare you? How dare you?
Look at how he says it.
How dare you?
Number 2.
Okay, other video.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. This guy's amazing. Oh my God.
Hey guys, it's me, the Dark
Uh-oh.
Master.
Oh shit.
God, get out.
I'm going to refresh it till it lets me dislike it. Thank you. Fucking YouTube being weird.
Hey guys, it's me, the Dark Master, here once again for a quick update to a previous video. Now, in my video of the
A what video? A previous video?
A previous
update
video.
to a previous video.
Previous video.
Previous video.
Very sophisticated.
Previous.
Previously on Cockmaster.
Is
He
he
really
doing
likes to roll his R's.
Is that a character? Is he doing a voice? Because he what
Yeah.
I
He
couldn't
was
tell.
doing a voice last time.
So before he had his Microsoft Paint sort of illustration, here, this is what he did beforehand. It went from this to a paper mache mask to his really shitty Microsoft Paint drawing, and he claims to have a PhD in art.
Bro, I took one fucking drawing class. I draw better than this motherfucker. I got one fucking hand.
My abstracts are better.
And he
They
claims to
are.
be 7
Thank
foot
you.
1.
He's lying.
He is yeah.
If he
7
is,
foot
if
one.
he,
What the fuck?
if he is 7'1", then he has the highest voice a person that height has ever had. Because like every single goddamn person I've ever seen that's over 7 foot tall has like a really deep voice that only a giant person ever gets.
Well, what about women that are 7 feet tall?
Yeah, second verse, same as the first. Have you ever heard of Sandy Allen?
I've seen some 7 foot tall women that sound feminine. They don't.
Tall
I
bitches.
spelled that wrong.
Sadney.
This lady was the biggest lady in the world. My uncle knew her. He said he wanted to fuck her, but he just could not bring himself to do it because she's just too goddamn ugly. He was trying to convince us, like, come on, biggest woman in the world. You could have sex with the biggest woman in the world, but he just couldn't get hard for it. But she was. I think,
That's quite a story.
yeah. She was 7'7". And another bit of trivia about her, she needed a toke stone to smoke. You know what a toke stone is?
No.
That's a toke stone. You stick your joint in the end of it, and you suck out of the other end of it. Her fingers were too goddamn big to hold a joint,
Oh.
so she needed to do this.
Oh shit.
I have smoked with the toke stone that she owned,
Wow.
Nice.
Kind of cool.
but she unfortunately died in like, I want to say the early 2000s. God damn it, YouTube. Oh, 2008. Wow. That was a lot longer than I thought.
Wow.
But she was only 53. She had a myriad of health problems. She had gigantism. So, like, her spine wasn't in the best shape. Her fucking legs weren't in the best shape. I imagine she had to eat like a horse because I've seen, like, no, seriously, these big, gigantic people with these big, gigantic bodies, they have to eat a lot more than you do to maintain their caloric content.
Oh,
The tallest guy who ever lived that we know of, at least, who was, I think, 8'11".
Yeah, it was something like that.
Robert Wadlow.
Yes. Deep Fat Fried broke down what his daily calorie intake would have to be in Oreos.
Oh wow.
And they determined that it was 4 full packs of Oreos worth of calories just to maintain. That's not overeating. That's not getting full. That's his daily required caloric content.
Can we talk real quick
Yeah.
about the lady that's catching a pee-pee at his crotchy?
Oh, she's wondering about it. She's wondering if it's proportional to the rest of him or if it's
Now,
even
do you
bigger.
think she's in the background, like if he's in the foreground and she's looking at something else?
I don't know that
Like
that
it's like a
foot.
hobbit trick?
That foot is parallel to her feet.
Uh,
I think there's a picture of this guy's shoe.
Doing some pee-pee peeking.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
let's see. Holy shit. It's like
He had
Shaq
some
shoes.
big motherfucking feet. He had to get his shoes
Hobbit
custom
footwear.
made. Yep.
Ha ha. Yeah.
But it realistically though, man, it would suck to be this tall. Just
Yeah.
getting around the stress that his organs were under. Because remember, Armsy, his body is tall, his organs are normal sized. His heart is having to pump blood all the way down there and all the way back and all the way out these huge arms and all the way back with a normal sized set of lungs and a normal sized set of kidneys.
So for a tall guy, he's pretty beta.
Yes. Yeah. That's how you want to look at it. Yes.
That's how you got to judge things.
He's a handsome fella though. For a
not too
for a
bad.
giant, he doesn't have the giant face like say Andre.
Oh, yeah.
Great wrestler, not a great looking fella.
Looks a little bit like Billy the Fridge, just from that angle.
He's not big
Now,
enough to be Billy.
to-
He needs
to
to
be
be 5
fair-
times that size to be Billy.
To be fair, when Andre was younger, he was a pretty good looking man. So
Yeah,
Oh, but look at the
That-
second tallest. I bet they're hideous. Like the second tallest man is like he's like a freak.
The runner-up.
Yep.
Yeah, Jesus Christ! Look at this guy. The proportions are all weird. He's freaky looking. Oh my god!
His legs.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
He looks kind of cool in that outfit though. That the big long outfit suits him.
Oh man, look at. Oh my god.
So he's 8'4".
Shit.
And he also has to walk with a cane, so he's probably also suffering from all the same problems the other guy did.
Is his hand real though?
Yeah.
The one with the cane in it? Oh, okay.
Let me see.
What is it?
Andre the Giant
The
ring.
light is reflecting funny on his hand. That's why I was asking.
Is
Oh
that
my god.
I'm trying I don't that might be one of his rings.
Shit.
Here he is holding a can of beer. That's Andre the Giant holding a normal sized can of beer.
Holy shit.
And the caption, he once drank 156 beers in one sitting. That has been
Lies.
confirmed by many people. He had to drink a lot to get drunk.
Wow.
They had to figure out, to give him surgery, to figure out how to anesthetize this giant fucker. They had to they had to base it on like his alcohol consumption. Like, how much does it take you to get fucked up? He's like, about 2 bottles of vodka for me to get a buzz on.
Holy shit.
Did somebody make a picture of him and Robert Wadlow standing next to each other? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
He's not even the biggest. He's not even the biggest wrestler.
Where's our biography about fucking the tallest man in the world? I mean, shit.
This is the biggest motherfucker to ever step foot in a ring, as far as I'm aware.
Crazy body
And he couldn't wrestle worth a fucking fuck. This is the him versus Undertaker is one of the worst matches I've ever seen. It might be the worst match I've ever seen in my entire life. But Undertaker is a giant 7 foot tall man. And look how much taller than him Giant Gonzalez is. He's a whole head taller.
Holy shit.
But he sucked. And man, that outfit, that fucking outfit.
What the fuck?
He's like, no, this looks good. guys, I'm gonna put hair.
I guess it was to hide the fact that actually the outfit got worse. He looks more naked here. He's got like a cunt. Got a treasure trail.
That's certainly a cunt shadow that we're looking at there.
But like I think it was to hide
with a hyphen.
I think the idea I've heard was to hide the fact that he had a shit physique. He was just gigantic.
Yeah.
But they should have never let him rest. He didn't know how to do anything.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And for that matter, Undertaker didn't know what to do with him because it's like, well, I know all these wrestling moves, but how do you apply them to a man who's almost 8 feet tall?
Yeah.
I can't powerbomb this bastard. I'll break his neck.
Are you right?
I can't do the tombstone pile driver. It was impossible for him to apply a tombstone pile driver to him because you have to set them up like this. And then you drop them down on their head. Well, not really on their head, but
yeah.
You can't do that with a guy who's that much taller than you.
Right, yeah.
Here he is doing it to someone who's as tall as him. That's Kane. And and before you say it, Zidane, before you say it, Gene, I know it looks like they're 69ing. I know.
Did you know Kane ran for mayor?
He won.
I understand why you'd expect that from me,
mayor.
But
did you know that he what is it, Knox County? Did you know that?
Yeah, Knox County. Yeah, and he's like a he's like a libertarian, isn't he?
Kane?
Yeah.
Kane. He
is that Kane?
Was mayor.
I heard he.
Yeah,
I heard
what do you
him
think?
and Mankind. Thing happened with him and Mankind.
Where do you think Kane was born?
Well, I know Kane. He ran for mayor.
Parts unknown.
Knox County, Tennessee. Was it Tennessee?
No, I mean legitimately. Where do you think he was born?
Well, I know he ran for mayor.
You're all gonna get it wrong anyway. He was born in Spain.
Huh.
I thought it was Madrid, Spain, but apparently no. A community of Madrid. I'm assuming he was born on a military base or something. Yes. Spanish
Did you know that he ran for mayor And
Yes.
one
Why
in
do you
County.
keep mentioning that?
You don't get the reference.
No.
That's like an old DP like meme.
No,
Where-
the meme was, is that Kane? Why is he in a suit?
Yeah, like he's running for mayor. Yeah.
No, that wasn't why he was wearing a suit.
I thought that no, the meme was them like going over. Yeah,
No,
see, Lad remembers.
It's because this is corporate Kane. I don't want to explain it to you.
Okay, but the meme was them talking about him running for mayor, and
No, it's
went
them
on
talking
for, like,
about-
5
I
hours.
really
the
don't.
hell-
I really don't think that started when he was running for mayor. I think that
Okay, I don't
started.
know if that's the case, but that was something that you never saw that episode with Paul Zigo, and
No.
yeah, that's
No,
before like
they were talking about him.
Yeah.
Because he was wearing a suit, they mentioned him in the Hell in the Cell match with Mankind.
Yeah.
And that became a meme. When people were getting stuff from the Hell in the, it was Hell in the Cell match, right?
This was his gimmick before Kane. Isaac Yankem, the dentist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
I think it was Shane McMahon, Vince's son, who brought up, why do all of our wrestlers have like day jobs? We have like IRS and Isaac Yankem and the Trash Man. And why do all of our wrestlers have day jobs?
Honestly,
Why not?
even the Undertaker is an Undertaker. That's a job.
Yes.
That's a job. Right.
When he first started, he was an Undertaker, a big, spooky Undertaker who did not debut with this guy. He debuted with Brother Love, a red-faced televangelist guy.
Yes, and he had his face was beet red, like he was screaming at the top of his lungs. Very much a kind of a Rick Baker kind of character.
Christians did not like this character.
Does he have some permanent sunburn?
Yes, that was the
No,
thing.
he was
No, but
he
look
was
at
trying
the,
to look like a really into it televangelist, and he acted like a televangelist.
But it was
He
intentional that his face was super red, but his hands were really pale. It's like it was no attempt to match the color of his face and his hands. You know
Wait,
what
so
I'm
this dude he wasn't
Yeah.
like some announcer or whatever. He was an actual
He-
wrestler.
No, he was
he was a manager.
Oh,
and he did it, and he did a very loud televangelist bit where he was just screaming into the mic. And the makeup was made him look red, but he was supposed to also look like he was red from just screaming. Yeah.
Yeah, it was wrestling making fun of televangelists, which I can get behind.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, 100%.
I hate televangelists. But
Yeah,
yeah,
thank you.
spooky evil Undertaker
Oh.
started with the Preacher Man.
Look at the Brother Love
But-
action figure. There's an action figure, and it's
Oh
also,
shit!
and he also has a beet red head because that's.
But then they gave him the more appropriate guy. Paul Bearer is what they called the fat man here. I loved Paul Bearer.
But
Rest in peace.
you guys should definitely cover more Dorkmaster because
Oh yeah, back to that video. Shit, we didn't
Yeah.
even watch it.
He'll definitely find out and then start coming around your community
getting
and
sidetracked.
crying. And then he'll definitely make a documentary about you guys, and that will just be more gold.
What
You
is
gotta
being-
keep it going.
What do people call
And then you'll be
documentaries?
famous.
What?
What people call a documentary these days? It's not a
I don't
documentary.
know.
It's not. The video about Jared. It's a documentary about Jared.
Millie, commented on the
Do
hypocrisy
we have to?
of, well, okay, his username's iHypocrite, but, you know, I was merely
Wow.
criticizing his hypocrisy.
Wow.
Username though.
All right, yeah, hold on. Pause right there.
Whoa,
Pause
whoa,
right
wait a
there.
minute. This is the format of his video. He's just holding a picture or
Yes.
drawing of his avatar up to the
Yes.
camera.
And back it up. We're only 26 minutes in, or 26 seconds in. But he says he's criticizing the hypocrisy of a guy named the Hypocrite. The Hypocrite.
I merely commented on the hypocrisy of, well, okay, his username's iHypocrite, but, you know, I was merely criticizing.
No, do you know why he's doing this instead of just having like a still image?
Let me take in one unbroken minute of this, okay? Just one.
Calling out Devin. And boy, did that trigger some AIU fanboys. I mean, I'm serious. Like, first of all, I didn't bring up Devin in my original video. Like, it wasn't a major point. Yeah, I mentioned his name, but I don't. Like, apparently, I can't mention his name without, you know, automatically being a hateful bigot or whatever. But let's read some of the stupid comments. By the way, I actually responded to them. Let's start with this. Freaking it. I never said he doxed anyone. Actually, you did.
He went back to the avatar.
What is this noise I'm hearing in the background? I'm hearing noise in the background. Like, is that like the dryer running?
Yeah, his mom's washing his clothes probably. But
the point is saying there have been other people.
Yeah, that's
It'd be funny if, in the middle of this, you hear like Jimmy, and then you hear "Shut the fuck up, mom! I'm making a video." Anyway, so as I was saying,
go back to that whip
holding
cut
the
to
camera
screen. Yeah. I want to see a shot of the screen, and it comes back. It's great, you know.
Yeah,
we see a little reflection
because he doesn't know how to
probably a Ninja Turtle T-shirt that he's got on.
Yeah. It's a Ninjago or Kirby T-shirt probably, but yeah, he doesn't know how to use like video editing at this point. It took him a long time to learn how to just use a video.
There's AI that does the trimming for you at this point if you want.
Well, even back then they didn't have AI yet, but he didn't know how to just use a video editing software to have the image up and so forth. And so this is what he's doing, and he doesn't know how to take screen caps and so forth. So he's just moving the camera back and forth between his drawing, which is supposed to be his avatar, and then, like, if he needs to show something, he's just holding the camera up to the screen.
Right, which is like something that I would expect something to do if they're like 10 years old.
Actually, you
silly. And I'm still not understanding the face. Okay, Armsy. That is not a mouth and nose, right? He's supposed to be wearing like a
the eye is right here.
He's a cyclops. He's a cyclops, right? Who has a bandana around his mouth. Right? That's more like what it's supposed to be. Yeah. He's a cyclops with a bandana around his mouth. Well, what? And this drawing sucks too, because look at the hands. The hands are all
the thing is
swapped.
He claimed that it's a creative decision, and that's from a Kirby video game, like a sprite sheet.
Oh my
for,
god, he's talking about
it.
Bionicles? Wait, go back. He's talking about
masturbation hand.
90-something% of his videos are talking about Ninjago.
Whoa, what is that?
So he's autistic.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to just skim through for the dynamic hand motions.
Oh yeah. None of them make any sense. They never make any sense.
What's going on here?
They're not even on his body. One's coming out of his dick. One's like on his shoulder. Oh, now they're almost in the right place.
Almost works. Almost.
Yeah, it's almost working. That almost works. Oh, now that makes no sense. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, well, he claims
that almost works. That
it's
what?
He claims it's a creative decision, but it's because he's using a sprite sheet for Master Hand. And he's not creating his own hands. It's not his own illustration.
But he's got a bandana around his mouth, and he's a Cyclops. And that isn't clear with the drawing. The drawing he had before, let's go back to the pen drawing. See, Cyclops wearing a bandana around the mouth, right?
It's so proud of this character.
He loves
opus.
it. Yeah, he loves this character. He's drawn it several times. He thinks it's badass. Cyclops, the spiky-haired Cyclops.
Updated, I guess.
Yeah.
Did is someone else?
How much do you want to bet
Someone is saying
he conceived of this character when he was in elementary school or middle school, and he still
doxed him?
I guess is in love with it.
He doxed someone,
and he's still utilizing it.
You just were the first.
Yeah, it'd be like if I kept using my old Team Fortress 2 persona, Mr. Chainsaw forever. That'd be really cringe at 30 years old.
Air quotes.
Yay.
Also, your points are, well, just because you say something doesn't mean it's true. But let's see what else there is.
Oh, really, Dorkmaster?
Wow.
Really, a social justice warrior because she wasn't employed by them.
What?
Okay.
I can't understand. Wait. I can't understand what he's saying. He just muttered. I couldn't understand what he said.
Oh boy.
Wasn't employed by them. Okay. I've explained to you this multiple times. Loser.
What's he doing with his mouth?
No.
Loser.
Watch him still wearing the paper mache mask.
Getting
for the same character.
Job. That's nothing. That doesn't affect her in any way. It doesn't ruin her life. Meanwhile, Crown T getting doxxed by you and some other half-wit and having his name put out to a terrorist organization, that does hurt his life. Especially since he lives in Germany.
Oh, and he was defending people who attempted to dox me.
Well, where do you draw the line? Why is it okay for people, including a certain kangaroo individual, to do stuff way...
Okay, is he still doing a voice? Because he's starting to sound like Special Pred.
Might have to get on for the copyright.
I'm not making a joke. I'm asking, is this what he sounds like? Because he's he's biting into his wubble use a lot.
Yeah,
I can't tell.
I think he sounds like he does in his more recent videos.
Worse than what Crown did, yet somehow it's bad when he does something not even objectable. But whatever. Billy Bong, put down the bomb.
Whatever.
You know, if you do too much weed at one time, it hurts your brain. Whatever.
Hurts your brain.
Now, Hypocrite himself responded in the worst way ever. Great satire, man. I bet I lolled the whole way through. You really nailed the whole clueless crowd sycophant character.
What?
I do not watch Crown T, nor am I subscribed to
Crown T.
Or at least not anymore. And, the reason for that is because he hasn't been active in a month.
These are all 2014 YouTube names that he's dropping too.
Yeah.
So
my comments are turned off.
I couldn't care less.
And that's one of the things he'll do. He'll delete comments and shit, and then claim that we're snowflakes when people point that out, and then he claims it's the YouTube algorithms deleting the comments. It's yeah, sure.
Why does he even bother with this stuff? All of his most popular shit is him staying on topic.
Yep. No, he wants to go off on
the history of elephants. Okay, so he likes elephants too.
He'll do nature documentaries, which is just pretty much him regurgitating facts from Wikipedia.
Kind of want to hear the history of elephants. That sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, John Morgan, the most boring sociopath, a John Morgan documentary.
Yeah, let's watch that again.
I don't want to play the music.
Right.
Ha!
And everyone was sending me this, and he like there's another account that he claims it's his brother, but it very well could be him.
Is there some kind of association between you and fish? What's with all the fish? People being hit by fish.
I don't know.
Turtles. That's quite a turtle.
That's a static turtle.
Master, and in today's video that I have dreaded making for some time,
He's dreaded
we shall
making
be
this.
finally addressing and discussing an individual
He's dreaded making
situation.
John Morgan.
You have to
pedantic.
Oh god, this shit again.
We shall be discussing this man's history, his content, his many lies about other content creators, including myself,
Many
and his
lies.
many moral failings.
Many
Let us
moral
start
failings.
with his origins.
Take a look around.
Wow.
I don't think you'll get.
I don't want to
1.5
risk
speed
it.
because he speaks so slowly.
Well, he's playing SpongeBob music, so I don't want to
Not
risk
much is really known about John.
Well, I think it's AI music.
In many ways, he is an enigma. At first glance, it seems like he has no job, no friends, no college education, no family. However,
I found out within
literally none of that is true.
I don't know, a few hours of starting to talk to John, I learned those things rather quickly. He's an engineer, civic engineer, correct?
Yep.
You definitely went to college. You even taught some classes. You definitely have a group of friends. What was the other one?
Has like no discernible skills or whatever.
Oh, well. Nah, you don't got those.
Yeah. So
than you might think, and we can
he
far more illuminating, if incomplete.
But do you think there's some projection here? So
media accounts,
because when people look at him, they don't think of an unemployed deadbeat living with his parents.
Maybe, just maybe.
Taken with a skeptical view, given his own massive ego and tendency to lie.
Wait, taken with a skeptical view?
Portrait of his life, thanks to a combination of his social media accounts and his own grandiose claims about himself. That must be taken with a skeptical view, given
skeptical, okay.
His own massive ego and tendency to lie. Prior to his not so successful social media antics, Morgan apparently worked prior to the age of 25.
What was that?
Defined.
Yeah,
Morgan. Now he claims that.
I want to hear that at normal speed. What the fuck was that?
Prior to his not so successful social media antics, Morgan apparently worked prior to.
What the fuck was that?
Don't know. I think he's trying to do like moron, like a play on that, but instead of saying John Moron, it's like Morgan. Like, yeah, he's
Morgan makes you sound like a fucking Kryptonian.
Yeah.
Some vaguely defined local business. Now he claims that it was as the CEO, but has never provided any proof.
So I never claimed to be the CEO.
I've never heard you claim to be a CEO.
The reason he was fired, I've been under some debate. I actually got in contact with his former boss, and he claims, though, admittedly, I can't 100% confirm this, that the reason he was fired was due to vocally and harassing numerous female customers.
Yeah, so he's claiming that I'm known for making false claims. He shows no evidence to support any of this. And how would he know who my employer is?
What previous employer? Previous employer. You were, allowed to harass women at a previous job.
I'm fairly certain he doesn't know my name.
Can you hear this, Armsy?
Yeah.
He was loud at women at a previous job. Back that up. I want to hear this here. Oh my God, John.
The reasons he was fired, I've been under some debate. I actually got in contact with his former boss.
And he's like, it's been under some debate. Nobody is speculating.
The reason he was fired was due to vocally harassing numerous female customers and fellow employees. Now, I want to
Damn you, John.
So
you
here's the thing. With me, So he's accusing me of, I guess, sexually, like, harassing employees. This is the kind of crap he does. So when people are like, oh, isn't he, like, kind of special? So why are you covering him? The reason we started covering him was when he made claims about Pimp Monk raping a kid. He'll come out and make the most slanderous and egregious claims about people like Miss Parker and so many others that are just, he shows no citation, no receipts. And then he's talking as if like yeah, this is well known. Like many people debate like why John Morgan was fired from his employer, and it's just, do you show any receipts? Any other like I guess video commentators like discussing that? It's just all of it is hearsay.
What it sounds like when he says yelled at numerous female customers and employees, like customers. This sounds like it's like a fast food place. You worked at a
he's accusing me of just working at some like small store or something, and
customers.
It's like, how would he know where I work? He doesn't give any. And it's like, it's one thing if you want to make the argument, I don't want to like give their full name and shit, but he doesn't even give any sort of explanation for how he went about, like if he did, finding out where I worked or where I was employed. And I've had several jobs before my current job when I was in college and so forth, and like my first job was when I was in high school. I was working at a grocery store, so I'm pretty sure like if you asked him like what county I lived in when I was younger, he wouldn't be able to tell you.
I've been fired for being rude to customers. I'll own it.
The only job that I've been fired from was a gym I worked at, and it was night shifts, and it's because the manager was mad that I didn't clean the gym enough thoroughly, and there was nepotism. The manager was hired by he was the brother-in-law of the woman who owned the gym, and they bought out a Planet Fitness. And this guy was a genius because like all gyms will have a cleaning crew of several people that have like all the equipment. He was going to hire 2 different college kids, each one working a single shift themselves, a 12-hour shift, throughout half the week. And he got this like water jug with this cheap cleaning solution, and he wanted them to clean the entire gym in one night with a spray bottle and paper towels. This like he's a perfect example of like the Dunning-Kruger effect. And the big thing is we're paying you an extra $1.25 an hour compared to the employees that work during the day. And I guess in their mind that justified what they expected us to do. And he was also somebody who was very anti-education. So he really hated all the younger employees that are like in school.
I don't care about the you were singled out and you were oppressed by this nasty manager.
Well, I wasn't singled out. He did it to pretty much.
Let's hear more
all
about
the
this
employees.
son of a bitch, John Morgan.
I want to hear about it
However, the
from
fact that his
you.
boss said this, I think,
I
is
wanna hear
worth
about
noting,
this
if
guy.
only due to it being testimonial from a trustworthy source. But it must be stressed. these are
Testimonial
allegations, and I
from
don't
a
want it to come off like I'm saying this
trustworthy
is 100% the truth. But I highly doubt that a boomer like his boss would really be in the business of conspiring with like Tragic or something. So it's highly unlikely that's fake. Now, Morgan.
So he mentioned Tragic. So Tragic is somebody.
Hold on.
Yeah.
But there are several problems with this. First, this information was already public on his now deleted old Twitter account. So, John.
How did he come to the conclusion that was my old Twitter
Your
account?
old Twitter account. Wait, what? So he has something he thinks is your old Twitter account?
Yeah, and he gives no explanation for why he thinks that's my old Twitter account.
First, this information was already public on his now deleted old Twitter account. So, John really can't be doxxed because he talked about it on his old Twitter account, John Moore 963566473. And sorry, John, but in order to be doxxed, the information has to be private. If you put your own information out there,
Okay, that information. Okay, for starters, I wasn't doxxed by the dude he's talking about, Rotfeast. The dude sent me a DM. He tried to dox me. So he knows that I work for the city. So he tried looking into like the city departments, and I guess he tried to guess where I worked. So the address he sent me wasn't the address of where I worked. So he sent me a dox threat. He tried to dox me. He did not get any of that from fucking Twitter because he didn't even get the right address of where I even work. The dude he's talking about. So this shows how, like, just dishonest he is. Because it's just, how would he know that it was on my old Twitter account? And he's butt buddies with Rodfeast, the guy that sent me the dox thread. And he showed a video that had, like, Rodfeast, like, leaving a hate comment. So what happened is he's probably, like, claiming that, Rodfeast probably told him that, it was on his old Twitter account or something. Which I never put any of my public information on Twitter. And the only shit I tweet on Twitter are my streams. I made it exclusively to share my streams, and that is the only stuff that I share on Twitter. And I've only had one Twitter account, which even now I barely use it. But again, he shows no sort of like receipts, or he says a trustworthy source.
Trustworthy.
Bro. Second, despite what John Morgan says, having decided to research this claim, Rodfeast actually never spread this information widely. In fact, the only reason we even know any of this happened is because John Morgan screenshotted his interactions, which were rather innocuous, with Rodfeast, who, by the way, was drunk. So he's held accountable for his actions, as drunk people can't really help themselves, and to pretend like there was any malicious in there is just kind of evil.
Wait, whoa. Hold on, wait.
To research.
This is not my Batman glass.
They never spread this information widely. In fact, the only reason we even know any of this happened is because John Morgan screenshotted his interactions, which were rather innocuous, with Rodfeast, who, by the way, was drunk. So he really can't be held accountable for his actions, as drunk people can't really help themselves, and to pretend like there was any malicious in there is just kind of evil. Meaning John Morgan, by screenshotting this, essentially doxed himself and then put all his coworkers in danger, just so that he could cynically exploit a victim complex of being quote-unquote doxed, which again, given that this information is public, is by definition not to doxing. John Morgan would make his current Twitter account on October of 2019, with his first tweet on December 25th, 2019, where he asks Missy Ann for a Discord link.
Wait, can you pause it there? So, he's trying to claim that I worked at a place where I was like interacting with customers, and that was like the only place I was employed. But then we have the receipts of where Rodfeast, he's claiming that he found out where I work from Rodfeast and he called the number. We have the receipts of Rodfeast sending me the dox thread. So the place that he like thought that I worked was not where I worked, and that's why we shared it out. And then he's claimed that I put my coworkers in danger. That wasn't where I actually worked. So if he looked into it a little bit, he would have found out that that was the scenario. And I'm pretty sure like Rodfeast knows about this because he probably saw the screen caps that were sharing of people of the DMs that he sent me. And the place that he thought I worked was a government office, because I work for the city government, and Rodfeast is a retard, so it's Baltimore City, Baltimore County. So it was a link to some like address from the county, but it just shows how much of a child he is, or how dishonest he is, because he's claiming that he called the number to that address, which again isn't to a store; it's to a government like office. And then it's like, if he wants to claim that I'm a liar about whatever my job is, I was the CEO of a government, like, sort of sector. Like, you're not a CEO of a social...
CEO of fucking your dad.
Yeah, we don't have to.
And to answer your question, Teddy, he is cupping the balls. That's what he's doing.
I see. Cupping the ball. That is definitely
working the shaft, cupping the balls. He's being a good girl.
What are you doing right there?
Yeah. But are either related to getting onto Pimp Monk's Discord, or maybe he's asking her for nudes. He currently has 71 followers and is following 275 people.
And I was asking her for a Discord link.
Didn't he say that was Missy Ann?
Yeah.
I don't think you gotta ask her to get those from what I hear.
Yeah, but
active again in 2021 after having a significant time of break. It was also around this time
Significant time of break.
that he made his Instagram, Dailymotion, and Facebook accounts. None of these were really successable. His Facebook is the only one that's still active and only has 13 followers.
Okay, so here's another example of dishonesty. Wait, can you pause it?
This guy said that I wasn't noble.
He tries to like act as if, oh, I was trying to like build up a career with my videos on Facebook and Instagram, and I just like fail time and time again. And then on YouTube, I finally found it's like, no, I started making content on YouTube, and then to experiment, I like try to post some content on Facebook and some other sites.
Kissing guys,
which is what pretty much anybody does. So it just shows how and you can see the dates and stuff that everything is posted. So you can see that it's like I was producing content on YouTube for several months before I even like tried like posting things on other sites. So he doesn't like actually show the dates of my earliest YouTube videos versus the content on these websites. So it just shows how bad he is at actually lying. And how apparent it is that he is lying.
Right. You just talking out his ass. You called your previous employer.
The lack of self-awareness here is just astounding, but we'll get to that.
Yeah, why would you be proud of doing that, by the way?
Their general failure, none of these are still really active except for the Facebook. But it was only once he turned to YouTube that he got even the most minuscule of success.
Yeah, there you go.
Morgan currently has 2 YouTube channels. One is a backup channel, supposedly meant to serve as a backup in case any of his videos / streams get flagged. This was made on February 3rd, 2021, and the fact that it has nothing uploaded to it indicates that he was never actually flagged, despite claiming to have been so on his Twitter, as if he was actually flagged. Because if he was actually flagged,
pause. It's a backup channel. It's also it's called a backup channel, but it's not a backup channel because why?
Also, why are we getting autistic about that?
Yeah, and then he's trying
It's
to claim that
supposedly a backup channel.
yeah, because I made a stream or
What's
I
even
mentioned
saying
that
you're
my
doing though? Yeah, but what are you doing?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
What
play
is
it for a little bit longer.
What
See
is
if
it
he's
actually?
claimed some nefarious purpose.
No, logically speaking, of course. Also, the point of a backup channel can't really work, as if your old channel is deleted due to copyright infringement. Any alt accounts are also subsequently deleted, meaning that even if he was to get his channel deleted, it would be well within YouTube's right to fully delete your other channel. So really, why does this even exist? However, it is his main channel that really brought him fame, as meager as it may be, created on June 23rd, 2020.
Hold on, pause.
Interestingly, according to social
His hands are way up here now, on top of each other. What? Then he's down there.
The hands have a mind of their own. Sometimes they just touch.
Yeah,
people.
they're like Spawn's cape. They just they do things independently of him.
And
they only occasionally grip his teeny tiny little sword that I'm only just now noticing. He's got a tiny sword. It's so little.
And now he's having a sit. Well, his hands are, talking with his hands. His hands express more than his face does. His single eyeball.
Social Blade, which is a well-regarded social media.
What is
he went from
Social Blade?
To 100 in just a single day. Now, this growth is very inconsistent with the subsequent growth, and is thus a clear instance of botting, which is the highly unethical practice where an egotistical.
You were botting, huh? Okay.
He
Artificially
what's his
pumping up your
logic for me
numbers.
botting?
Well, you grew too fast, and he's using a generic picture, and he's passing it off. He's not saying directly, but he's passing it off as though this is a metric he found on your channel.
So we've been doing streams for a couple years, and I have a couple thousand subs. I don't think that's growing too fast. Within the span of a couple years.
Well, I just love the dishonesty of this image because he's
Yeah.
Subbot, look.
I don't have 100. I don't have any videos that have gotten 100K, and I don't have 100K subs.
You also don't have 10.8 million total.
Yeah,
Looks like you had
and-
100K on Tuesday and 100K on Wednesday and then 100K on Thursday. Very suspicious. Why is it always...
Explain this completely legitimate screenshot.
Yeah. And this is the kind of shit he'll do. He'll show a screen cap, but he doesn't show, like, any of the information that tells you that, like, who the account is for. So it's kind of funny how, like, every single screenshot is always, like, only showing a fraction of, like, all the information. It's always cutting off very vital components. It's almost like he's kind of dishonest, and he's not subtle about it. So it's like, who is he fooling? Like, this could be data.
Himself and his other autistic fucking Kirby and Ninjago and what was it, Beyblade?
And I think he made the argument that when I would go long periods of time not producing any content, and then all of a sudden I grew. So it's like, so when I started producing content on a more regular basis, that's when my channel started growing. Or like, yeah, I mean, Logic, what's that? And he also, I don't know, it's like talking shit about how, like, the first year or two of my channel, I'd go, like, several months at a time or months at a time not uploading. That's because it was experimental and I wasn't really invested in doing, like, a weekly podcast yet. So, oh, God, such a criminal for that.
Criminal.
His subscriber count, and really it's just an unethical practice all around. But now that we have talked about John Morgan's various accounts, I figure it's time to talk about his video content. I figure since John is so critical of my and other people's content, let's give him a taste of his own treatment and pedantically criticize his content and give a broad overview of his general production.
Oh no, don't pedantically observe something.
Don't give me a taste with my own treatment.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
On uploading first video on July 8th, 2020, titled John Morgan Hangout Stream 7820. Really pushing a gray matter there for making a interesting title there, John. This video is honestly rather low quality and forgettable, except for a few things that are noteworthy. Interestingly, both Tragic and Rotfeast are on the show as guests, which is rather interesting as he claims that these people are pieces of shit who harassed his friends. Now,
Okay, does he not understand the concept of linear time? That
I was just about to say that. They could have been like, you didn't have a gauge yet on how much of cocksuckers these people actually are. It happens. You get to know someone, like, oh, this person's kind of cool. And then something happens, you're like, oh, wow, they're a cocksucker.
Yeah.
He's also admitting that you at least gave him a chance.
Yeah. These were people who were in the community for a few months before they got shit canned because they did a lot of really creepy and fucked up shit. And the two of these people, Tragic and Rotfeast, are not just like notorious and infamous in our communities. They get around. They've been banned from like every single fucking Discord community we can think of. They're known for like being lurkers and stuff in a community, trying to get like into like Cahoots the mods and so forth. And then they just start like doxing people, sending shit to people's houses. The two of them are fucking crazy. And Tragic has a bunch of criminal records. So
I'm still giggling at what you fucking said. I don't think I've ever heard that asked of someone. Does he not understand the concept of linear time? I am just the right kind of high for that.
No.
Anyway, criminal records, you said. Who does?
Tragic. Like, he's a dude who has gotten he has records for assault and battery. He's got harassment charges, and he even has a shit ton of criminal records associated with his online activity, like harassing people online. So the guy is, I'm surprised you haven't heard of him, because he's well known in all these like branching communities. He got banned from Pimp Monk's community. He got banned from DP.
Name's Tragic.
Yeah, and he is well known for kind of being a buddy of Negs, and Negs is somebody who's was a big YouTuber, got banned from YouTube, and he's known for being a giant scumfuck. So
the name Negs is like right on the razor's edge of a memory, I think.
Yeah, and one of the things Tragic did when he got banned from Shab's community is for like a year and a half, he invested in this big harassment campaign towards Shab, where he tried to accuse Shab of being a pedophile. Some of the logic of Shab being a pedophile is that like Shab used to be a vegan. So when he played... What? Yeah. So he tried to claim that because Shab, with some of his younger viewers, talked about how milk is unhealthy, that somehow has a connection with being a pedo or being a creep, because...
I think Ark just got flashbanged by the information of Shab being a vegan.
Well, no, the connection between pedophilia and veganism. What the fuck?
It's not a vegan. Their logic is because
right. I heard what you said. It's just that was such a jump in what you said.
And I didn't even know that they spread information about me, but like Dirt was telling me how they tried doxing Dirt. They found out roughly where Dirt lived, and they started like fucking with his personal life. But they claimed that Dirt and Shab and I are part of some like furry like pedo community, and we call ourselves like the furry syndicate. So it was just this big, massive like smear campaign. And like they made a bunch of audacious claims about, like, they claimed Dirt raped somebody.
Oh my god! So they just have one tactic.
Yeah,
they never go for like, this motherfucker once dropped his pants in public and shit on the sidewalk in front of a church grandma. Can you believe this shit? It's always
there. It's back to street shitting.
And he also
this person whips his dick out at blind people.
So Dorkmaster knows who Tragic is, and he knows that Tragic is this very notorious human being. And he's trying to claim that we're somehow bad for associating with Tragic. Yet, a lot of the stuff he says about us are rumors started by Tragic.
I mean, that's foolish. Fucking, just because you've met somebody doesn't mean like you endorse everything they've ever done, especially if you just met them.
But then it's funny because
like
this stuff that...
the EFAP podcast, Every Frame or Pause, they had Jared on. And then I don't remember if it was...
They're all pedos now.
Right. I don't remember if it was the pedophilia thing or if it was him getting real violent screaming with his father, but they're like, okay, we'd like you all to know he is not going to be on this fucking show anymore. This guy is a fucking lunatic. We don't want anything to do with him. Fuck him.
Yeah, I was going to say, there are some people that would excuse behavior like that, and I personally wouldn't. Like, if you treat your parents like shit, then I don't want nothing to do with you.
Yep.
And it's funny because it's like a lot of this stuff, like Tragic making the infamous like Shab talk to kids about veganism, so somehow that equates to him being a pedo. A lot of the like stuff that is kind of famous of like in terms of some of the absurd claims Tragic's made, he doesn't know that these rumors are from Tragic. But yet he's trying to claim that we're guilty for associating with Tragic. Yet, he's buying into all these rumors from Tragic. Plus, Rob Feast was associated with Tragic with his smear campaigns with people. So Rob Feast and Tragic were streaming with each other while they were going around accusing people like Dirt of rape and accusing just random people like Miss Parker, like people we've never even associated with. There are so many different like channels where they're doxing people, literally like calling their work and so forth. And Dark Master, is getting a bunch of information from Rob Feast, who you don't have to do that much research to find out that he streamed for quite a while with Tragic, engaging, actually participating in the fucked up stuff Tragic is known for. And this is the dude he claims, Rob Feast, where it's a reliable source of like where I worked and so forth. So it kind of shows how he doesn't really do his homework, because it wouldn't take long.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
I gotta know at this point, because this is a question that's hanging in the air. What caused this guy to start going after you and Shabisky and Dirt and Pitmonk? Like, what was the instigating event here?
Dark Master?
Yes, Dark Master. Like, what instigated him suddenly going after all y'all?
Pitmonk banned him from the Woods like private chat, and this was before like I was like a co-host or regular guest of the Wood. And
so this isn't even just some random guy. This was a fan.
He was a fan of Pitmonk, got banned, and then he made a video accusing Pitmonk of things like rape.
So this is an angry, jilted former fan.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Now everything's clicking together a little bit better.
And Rob Feast,
even I didn't know that yet,
is another example of a disgruntled fan, because he was obsessed with Shadisky. He was somebody who
social.
He would come on Shab's stream and almost act like he was a co-host of Shab's, which was like fucking weird. And he would like scream at people in the chat like, "We're trying to run a business," and it's just the funniest thing about that is the word "where."
Yeah,
it's ironic. And when Shab got rid of him because of his like behavior, being a creep with women and just being a rageaholic, like he would just get mad for no reason and start screaming, cussing people out on the top of his lungs. He like tried to offer paying Shab to get back in the community. Then like he was DMing Shab for months after he got banned. He did everything he possibly could to try to get back into the community.
So he sounds like in his mind, he convinced himself he's like BFFs with Shabisky.
Exactly. So he was kind of a psycho in that regard. And then, and that's the thing. The fact that he was still DMing Shab and stuff and trying to get back in literally like half a year after he was banned. And then on top of all that, the fact that he, like, when he was banned from the live chat, he was still, like, sending, like, Streamlabs. And Shab had to actually ban him from the Streamlabs. So, Rob Feast is another example of, like, a disgruntled fan. And this is a dude who's not just known for engaging in that, like, sort of crazy fucking behavior. In Shab's community, he's a dude where in all of these disconnected communities that don't even associate with us, he's done the same fucking thing. So these are people that get around. They're everywhere. They're chronically online people, and like with Raisin, I'm sure like he's going to come out and probably get information from her. But she's another good example where people defend her, but with Hannibal and Monty. Like, I had Monty on my stream once, but that's a community where it's pretty much like an entirely separate group of people. And she was like actually literally contacting Monty's wife directly. And she was jealous of like Monty's wife. She actually thought that Monty was hitting on her, which he clearly wasn't. And that's the thing. She pretty much got jealous of his wife and was being a crazy bitch. Like in the same way she sent porn ads to my house. So it's one thing if these are people that exclusively butt heads with us and it's like, are we telling the truth? But these are people that in countless communities outside of our community, they've gotten in trouble and they've been accused of the same kind of crap everywhere they go.
You're
So
kind of a psycho magnet stuck up your ass, don't you?
well, this is the internet. I think that really
I know this is the internet, but you know a lot of nutso fucking chronically online. I thought I did, but Jesus Christ, man, you told me about like a dozen of them now.
I think Shab and I, we have, I guess, a bigger audience. So that's not me trying to like brag, but I think
No, you objectively do have a bigger
Yeah.
audience. I've seen your numbers.
so when you just have more eyes on you, you're just going to attract more crazies, and it's like what it is. It's and I mean, I know TJ and Paul, all of them. Every podcast I know, they deal with. They
Back in the day, Teddy did have a really creepy fan.
Yeah, so
Insane Comdane.
there's a lot of really crazy fucking people on the internet, and I think it just comes with the territory. You're going to attract these sort of chronically online people. And a lot of them, it's kind of sad because you kind of think that these like Discord communities, it's the closest thing they've come to having like a group of friends. But one of the reasons why it's the closest thing they've come to is because of the kind of antisocial behavior that got them kicked to begin with. But
Here's the weirdo that appeared on our radar one time. Well, not one time, many times. Why does YouTube keep doing this where it's not loading the page correctly? Teddy Rubskin.
Hey there, Teddy Rubskin here, and I just got this video here. Somebody sent me, right? It's called "Insane Comdane is Calling Teddy Rubskin Out." Oh shit! I should watch it, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Insane comedian.
Oh God, what the fuck is that? Insane. Is that what you were trying to spell? It says "Insane Comdane" right here. Whatever. What's going on? Creepy guy in a creepy fucking mask.
I am back.
Back. Where were you?
Anyone? Stevie T. Sonic Dude.
What are you saying? Speak up. Can't fucking hear you.
So this is your Dorkmaster.
Kinda. Teddy, are you still there?
I can barely hear you. Speak up.
Teddy.
But no.
It's fucking funny.
Yeah.
We're watching Insane Comdane.
Why?
Because we're talking about
Why?
weird stalkerish fans, and I remembered that you had one.
How, did you find him?
Yeah,
watch
we're watching this video right now.
Oh, right.
I forgot how you can't hear a goddamn thing he's saying.
Wait. You trying to tell me that you caused my hard drive to crash?
Okay, Teddy, you don't like anime, huh? But you have a Resurrection F poster in the basement?
That's Dragon Ball.
Okay, so it doesn't count.
Dragon Ball's not that. Dragon Ball doesn't
But Gumby's an anime.
Teddy marked out when he found out Frieza was coming back.
Right. That's Dragon Ball.
No, you can't even do that. Sure, right, yeah, okay, buddy.
Well, whom could have done that?
Wasn't you. You didn't fucking do that.
It's you if you want to give me a video response or not.
Well, I am.
Rub.
Oh, I am.
So was this guy butthurt that he was shit canned from the community.
We never figured out what was up with this guy because I wasn't even part of Teddy's stuff at all back then. I was just a friend of his.
Yeah.
But he and I both tried to figure this fucking guy out. We couldn't tell if this was a joke or if this guy was nuts. There's just no telling. Like, I think the mask is supposed to be, it's Teddy's face, right?
No, it's just a smiley face. It's just
But it's yellow. It has your eyebrows. The sunglasses are there. The smiley face is weird, yes, but I think in his mind it had to have a mouth.
He made a couple more videos. One, he threatens the Sega Genesis. And that one I was concerned about.
That was going too far.
It's going too far.
The one where he wants to send you stuff. You're like, what? Don't fucking send me anything.
Oh, yeah. He made a package for me. He put like some stuff in a bag. He's like, I'm going to give you all these things. And I was like, no. He's like,
Did you ever get that?
No, you never sent me nothing. He didn't.
It was his bird and toenail collection.
He wanted an address. I was like, no, don't give me your address. I'll send you all these things.
Have a nice day.
Well, I was having a nice day until I saw that fucking creepy piece of shit. Oh my god. Creepiest, most disturbing thing I've seen in a couple days.
In a couple days. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you calling me out for, man? What are you calling me out? If you call somebody else, usually you have a beef. Well, you have some kind of issue or something. A grievance. No? Okay, whatever.
That's right. He never actually said what the calling out was.
Yeah. There's more.
Remember his
There's more.
weird. You remember his weird videos where he would it was just a video of him stirring ice to music. What the fuck was up with those?
I don't know. And he wasn't the only.
That's a good
There was a
example.
couple guys. Yeah.
Of these kind of people where it's like they'll claim that you're Hitler, that
So
you're
this is
like the
another
worst fucking human being imaginable, but then they go into no detail whatsoever about what you did, what actually makes you a terrible person.
Yes.
I mean, I guess Dorkmaster at the very least will make false claims, like he actually accuses you of something like rape, but other people.
He at least accuses you of rape.
What's that?
Oh my god.
He at least accuses you of rape.
I mean, at least it's something that's specific, like if you're gonna claim that somebody did something, but then there's people such as Raisin and stuff where you'll ask them, what did John Morgan do? And it's just, he's an asshole, he's a piece of shit. It's like, how's he a piece of shit? Or Ben's another good example of that. Ben, yeah,
I've got to play this. You did so good with this. You finish your point.
yeah, like they'll be like very vehemently pissed off about you, but then when they're asked what did the person do, they can't actually go into any detail whatsoever about
Talk to his girlfriend, you absolute piece of shit.
Well, I wonder why when he talks shit about me on streams, he doesn't bring that up.
You're a garbage human being, and your mom should have taken you up the ass.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
okay,
dude.
Teddy made this forever and a day ago. This was right after Jared banned you, wasn't it? Or was it before?
No. It was definitely after.
I think there's a snippet at the end. Yeah, no, wait, no? No, this is definitely after, because the
Yeah, it's
pedophile thing
after.
hadn't come out yet.
Yeah, it's definitely after. Yeah.
So yeah, he sells this so good. It's original Jared.
My God.
Oh no.
No, if he put a shirt on, he'd look like presentable. His hair looks clean.
Just listen to what he says.
Broke a crayon.
When you look at this, what do you see? I see a broken childhood. Something that is broken into nothingness. Soul. These are the effects.
He's trying to be deep.
Man, shit, you guys aren't on that level? Yeah!
What?
Okay. I love his face.
Yeah.
That is when he starts like hissing out.
He poops his pants a bit. Oh.
Yeah. Oop, yeah.
Oh God. Full pedo Jared.
Oh. Wow. With all the jewelry.
The rarely seen full pedo Jared.
Pedo Jared chapter saga.
I'm scared.
Oh, that's a never-ending saga. Just this, to me, is his most looks like a pedophile ever.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you aroused, Armsy, by his permanently erect right nipple?
You know, he just could not.
Burt haircut. He's Burt.
Are no better than savages. There should be no laws in this land. There should be no laws. Only
I know we should let knife it
let
like
karma decide the rest.
Yes, hit yourself.
harder.
He's a real man.
We were both.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
there you go. Other side. Make sure you get both sides.
What you're doing? Do you have no faith? Another godless atheist.
Brother's trying to be Chris Angel without the
Does not
Chris or the Angel.
Yeah, exactly.
good future and goodwill.
Anyone's way under.
Define what isn't a human and what is. Because society.
Yeah. That's the good stuff right there. There we go.
He says he's punk rock, and we've only ever heard him listen to butt rock.
I don't care about age. Oh
boy.
I don't follow society's rules, and people think
man going his own way.
Doesn't matter to me. I never.
He still calls himself a MGTOW.
Wait, he actually calls himself a MGTOW?
Yes, he still uses the term MGTOW.
I was saying that as a joke.
I know you were.
Yeah. But I think that's funny.
Even though he's really just, I don't think there's a word that can describe his level of sickness. But if you feel you have chemistry towards someone, like you connect in a spiritual way, then go for it. Whether they're,
wow. Yeah, do it.
14, 48, 90.
I don't want to watch this again. I've seen this video so many fucking times.
Great. It's a great idea.
No guilt for what I just said. And if you want to judge me for it, I encourage you because I live off of your hate. I live off of your goddamn lies. You bunch of ignorant fools.
Now, what he's saying is out there in Spacey, but he's so much more coherent back then.
He's getting older and he doesn't take care of himself.
Let's end this on the funniest fucking video he ever made.
Yeah, what's that?
Ooh, I can't wait.
Is that where
The
he's
one where he says, "You know what I'm saying," like 50 fucking times.
or we should show some Jared Jiggle
Oh my
Jugs.
god, it's 5:30 a.m. my time.
Jared
short.
Jiggle Jugs. Jared Jill.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, Jared Jiggle Jugs. Let's end with that.
Yeah, because these are all very funny. Yeah.
Jelly Jugs. Jelly Guns? Jelly
Jared
Jugs. I can't.
Jugs.
Jugs. There we go. I think I
There
had
he
a
is.
stroke.
It's the one where he dating.
They're all so short.
Wolverine.
Let's just marathon them.
Yeah.
They're all like a minute or less. Or wait a minute, we don't need one of those.
That one and
that one we don't need. Okay.
And his new boyfriend,
Oh
Wolverine.
boy, I know this isn't exactly godly to say, but I saw a dragon shopping for clothes at fucking Walmart. He's Mexican, he wants to fuck my mom, the devil, and all of his little fucking minions. Sent the Mexican dragon to fuck my mom. Alright, I'll just end and say this, bro. The Mexican dragon is still a blessing. I want the Mexican to come on my mom, you motherfucker. So with that said, Genesis out, and we will see you guys in Walmart.
See you guys at Walmart.
People don't realize what a loser I am. I've been in this house for over 10 years, so I know how to suck my dick sideways pretty well. I will be Here's what it fucking is. Plan A didn't work out, so let's 9 to 5 in Subway. The most successful people in the world, like Jared from Subway, literally like 4-year-old kiddies. He's like 45. I'm almost 40 now, bro. I'm just too old to bring a child on the internet over to my house. As long as I keep trying to fuck a child on the internet, I will live in Subway. The Bible's
Of course.
the best, guys. Whip my ass. Papa. I win, bitches.
Yeah.
I win. Well, you know you're talking to an adult.
Top Asians bobbing on very small Asian deep. I've been studying Asian for nearly 20 years. Wang Wing Chi, Kyokushin Wang Quan Kung Chan Tai Wing. I'm talking the real shit. Shoutouts to Bruce Lee. He's actually the person that termed a new specific technique for fucking my ass. Utilizing the fists, my ass. You want to use the meat of both arms, not the bony side part, because that's a good way to break my ass. That's why I pair it with a really.
You don't want to break your ass.
I think wide stance is best to spread buttercup my ass. It just
My ass.
My ass. And out. Okay. It's not tight. Despite what people will tell you, my ass is very loose.
Piss out my ass.
Buttercup my ass. You really connect to it. This Master Wong made a video about fucking a dog. I have been to over, I want to say, 6 different schools to try to fuck up child. There's no right or wrong. I want to spread my ass. In the name of Jesus, stay safe out there. My house was swatted roughly 4 times. 5 years.
Okay. This is something he actually does. He fucking. The number of times he's supposedly been swatted has raised the number many times over the years.
Now, was he swatted or were they legit?
The police were called. The
called?
police showed up. There was no SWAT team.
Yeah. Well, people will say that sometimes people call the cops and they'll still refer to it as swatting when it's just a cop shows up.
Yeah.
Well,
Because-
we only know of 2 times it's ever happened. One time was during a live stream. The video's out there. The other time was when everything that Zoe gathered up was handed to the police, and apparently they showed up to give him a stern talking to, but that's it.
My house was swatted roughly 4 times.
His
5
house?
years ago.
Yeah,
dad
his
takes
house.
CP. If you pay my dad $5, he takes his shirt off. But I think it's safe to say my house was swatted roughly 8 times 4 years ago. My dad came in his fucking undies watching Carrot Top pounding on an asshole. But anyways, though, guys, my house was swatted roughly 20 times this very day.
I'm scared. It's not fine. Guys, listen.
If something happens to me, I regret being a complete dickhead. I'm gonna rot in hell where I belong. I'm truly disgusting. I'm just harassing my poor mom and dad, being a stupid brat. Yeah. God damn it. But that's okay, bro, because really there's a lot of CP on my PC. I couldn't find it. So I know what I'm talking about. Anyways, my house was swatted roughly 50 times 20 years ago.
Classic.
How's it going, bitch? Sensei Jared Genesis here. I tried making this video yesterday, but I was having issues with my balls. Today I want to talk about what it really means to be a black man. Philosophy of being a black man in a way is like being the new Steven Seagal, and so because of that I've decided to just be a black man. Being a black man more than anything is the mastery of the streets, and if you want to take it to a spiritual aspect, Jason David Frank, the White Ranger, is your greatest enemy. Jason David Frank put me on the ground, shit on my chin, and put his fingers in my butt. If he was in middle school, I would have came in a heartbeat. But
So I've got a legitimate question for all of you.
Yeah.
If you woke up one day and found out that you were Jared, how would you end it?
Fire.
I would
Fire.
murder Jared Fogle in Minecraft. I don't know why, but I think
would
it would
light
just balance the
myself fuck on
universe somehow.
fire to cleanse the earth permanently.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I would murder Jared Fogle because, I don't know, maybe that would align the universe properly where I'll be turned back into me.
So you're gonna try to do it as like a good deed, like this
Yeah.
is your challenge.
Earn back your life of
Yeah.
not being Jared.
Whoever it is, the universe, some entity made me this way. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I got to do something to break the spell. I need to kill as many pedos named Jared as possible in Minecraft.
You who are wondering if I quit martial arts, no, I never did martial arts. I'm more concerned about giving kids candy. Around the schools in my area,
He never quit martial arts, but because every 3 months he'll do some Power Ranger moves in his backyard.
36, and I have no interest.
No, he hasn't done that in
past the
years.
age of 10. God bless. We are in the end times. The only way to survive is to sell Alex Jones jizz on one of his websites. My mom find a way to try to make Alex Jones jizz every day as much as she can. Alex Jones jizz is the best.
The imagery.
Store some in a jug. My mom got about 3 jugfuls. He's into trans bitches, and I'm okay living as a girl. I don't always feel like a guy. I'm missing my cock. I should probably get used to the no cock thing because I know that I could very well be both genders. It's pretty sexy, and I had sexual.
Dude, I really think he's got Cushing's syndrome.
Trump and Rosie O'Donnell and random stuff.
I'm gonna look into it more later myself.
Be a creep, so bees it. Anyways, guys, that's what I got for you today. Peace. Oh,
Wow. Damn it. Fucking YouTube.
It's Jesus Christ. I'm failing miserably. My parents, they know I'm taking jelly beans up the ass. They want me to be fat so that I can be a fucking cow. I'm eating trash every day, son. Don't 3 billion pounds. And I know I have chicken to thank for making me the fat ass that I am today.
He's that big.
I just want y'all to know that today I got pregnant. I want to give birth to the alien, like in the movie Alien, because the movie.
Oh, we got Nicholas Rosa in the chat.
And the alien in the movie
What up?
paid the ultimate price for our sins. And so thank you, alien in the movie Alien, for your sacrifice on the cross. But honestly, I'd be more than happy to be 12 so that I can be in the 6th grade to get some bitches. Anyways, guys.
Speaking of donations, if anyone wants to make a last-minute donation before we reach the end of it, that would just make my nipples harder than Jared's.
You'll need to donate to me. I really need the money.
Fuck off, Gene.
I have blocked my ass. I've got leaky butt syndrome. My trousers are packed with my own shit. Deal with
We're living
I
in
look
a
up
world
and
where we really need trap bars or traps. Badass, bro. Or you can
Oh
get
my
some
god.
traps. I'm very, very lucky that I had a mother to. If it weren't for my sweet, dearest, fucking sexy mother, it's very possible that I would have gone out looking for traps. But yeah, anyways, guys, I think ham is like the most underrated tool used in bodybuilding. I'm from Texas. I've got ham in my fucking blood, bro. Ham in my blood. It was in my dad's blood. I just want you guys to know I'm a ham channel. If you're someone that messages me, I'll show you pics of my dick. But I feel like more channels devoted to ham.
Ham.
Yeet. It's your boy Susan Wojcicki. Shout outs to the drunk. You guys put me on the map. I love you. I watch Ben Pie every fucking day. You're why I masturbate 7 times a day, dude. It's a goal I'm working on to touch your penis. I sat on my
This one ended up being prophetic because I can't remember who it was, but somebody had some DMs with Jared where he called Ben cute.
Yeah,
So I get it. He's a cute guy.
ass for so many years. But if you want to be a fat motherfucker, you have to get addicted to potatoes. Billy the Fridge helped me learn that. Drunken Peasants, you guys helped build me into the garbage, disgusting, fucking vacant, worthless pedophile I know that I am. I'm proud of myself for that. God bless you guys. I need to go shit, and I'll see you on the next 20 years.
I need to go shit. That's great.
Single ladies.
All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Put your hands up.
Why the hell am I still alive? I'm sorry, guys. I'm distracted. Parents don't normally by my room like that. A family member actually showed me their asshole, and it always stuck with me because I thought it would do pretty well on YouTube. So the red pill community tried various things to get me off. Otherwise, I would be in my backyard, fucking some kind of weird exotic animal. I guess that's the American dream or whatever. And the thing of it is this, guys. I just want to fuck a frog. You know what I mean? Just slowly. God called me to fuck the frogs. That's just what he wants. These Africans who moved to my mother's house. My presence bothers them because they see somebody fucking a frog who's actually genuinely happy. So I kind of have to put it in my asshole. It's actually pretty much dead now. So there you guys go. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Wow.
Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? You could be a Christian. You could be at least agnostic. Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist?
Hello, Governor. And heard of the why be an atheist guy in Lyle.
Yeah.
I'm totally retarded, you know, fucking. I'm nearly 40. My parents, but it's not that far of a drive if you want to move to Africa. America in 5 years' time will look just like Africa. Canada will become like America, and America will become like Poland, and Africa will become like Canada, and Poland will become like Africa. Yippee.
Right.
I'm slowly going to become a glorified booby streamer, you know, titsing out rather than just somehow contributing to society. I haven't yet because I'm too stupid and lazy. It's not worth getting a job that would be nearly as scary as sleeping with a woman. Oh, no, bro. I will never touch a woman. Ugh. I've been stalking kids at Hot Topic for decades. I just wanted to jack off, but it's a manager of the store. She's scared of me f***ing them because she's a chess piece to third wave feminism. Peace.
That ending is great. She's a chest piece. He says chest piece.
Decades.
Oh my god.
Jack off, but it's a manager of the store. She's scared of me f***ing them because she's a chess piece to third wave feminism. Peace.
Maybe he says chest. I hear chest.
What's going on, guys? It's the little fat beta here. John Wayne Gacy was now getting canceled. He was a badass, dude. Super based and super red pilled like me. When you're red pilled, you're very red pilled, especially if you're red pilled. The guy's a fucking clown, dude. My mom would go to the circus a lot. She was loving clowns. She could bring an elephant to its knees. I remember fucking my mom on a Friday night. True alpha male is someone who can fuck his own mom. I really fuck my mom a lot. To all of you who call me a pedo, I probably touched a kid, and I know I'm just a pedo, and for that reason, I'm sorry. I truly am. God will reveal his balls to all of us when we die. I can only pray that Jesus fucks my ass. So guys, namaste. That's actually Chinese for come up my ass, but anyways, guys, thanks for watching.
I forgot about the period where he was saying namaste all the time.
Why was he saying namaste? Oh, God.
I really pity you. You're truly disgusting. I hope you realize that. You claim to be a Christian, but you don't live by the laws of Christ, okay? You don't live by the teachings of Christ. You're a misogynist. You have to belittle women on Twitter to feel better about yourself. Why can't you just admit overweight? If you're going to call yourself a bodybuilder, fitness influencer, you need to get some more muscle on you, all right? Because, well, what's the point of...
He knows how to build muscle.
Have barely any muscle at all. You're just a ball of flab. You talk shit about people on video because you can't stand being alone with yourself. Because deep down, I think you really just hate yourself. But you chose not to better yourself. You chose not to help. What did you expect?
Is that a queef?
Did you expect things to just
Yes, a mega queef.
bro? You have to make initiative to get better at life, to have what you want in life. You need to get help. You obviously have an unresolved trauma, but the simple truth is you are just narcissistic, and I think you're just weak in projecting. If you can't see that, you're truly an idiot. That's all I can really say. So, anyways, guys, peace.
That's so close to just a normal video of Jared projecting.
Yeah.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis. What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. I'm giddy thinking about my internet crush. I met Wolverine on a dating site. We saw the Barbie movie together, and it was cute. He's my everything. He cares about me. But,
I love the Barbie movie.
Anyways, guys. Oh my God, bro. Did I ever fuck my pillow today, bro? I have the hots for my pillow. I'm not afraid to admit it. I've just been too lazy to in a video. So I will probably do that just to dab on you idiots later. Fun little story. I've been using fish for sex. I actually lost my virginity to a fish. Ugh. It was honestly terrible sex. It was this really fat, ugly fish. I've had sex with probably roughly, I want to say 4 fish. I've never had people sex in my life. There's nothing more off-putting to a woman than me. The reason is simply because I like to crap in my shoes. That's all I can really say. So, anyways, guys, peace.
Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. And Jerry Jelly Jugs to make more of that. It's just masterful. You're doing God's work there.
Power stream tonight. Damn near 7 hours.
Yeah.
Really good at
Yeah.
making the long streams happen.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a long ass stream going, but you faithful few still watching. You are the
You are the true night owls, the true troopers.
Yes, thank you.
yes.
Thank you for sticking it out with us tonight.
But we're gonna say good night, or good morning, what have you.
Good night, slash
night.
good morning, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night is
Good night and fuck you.
Good afternoon, good morning, and good night.
Oh, PPP is tonight.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is. Tune in
Wait,
for
is it
that.
Saturday? I'm on.
Tune in
Yup.
for that. Tune in for the PPP.
Yeah.
See that. And good night, everybody.